is where we left off yesterday. Post on Discord. We're here. But I need to reorganize my Discord servers. Be live it.
Ten 42. Good night. Good night. 288, 1042.
290, 1041.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
As chief, can you allow matte black for the cruisers?
Wait, Maple, what am I impounding the
Huh?
truck for?
Turner.
You want matte black as a color?
Yeah, I want to be able to use it on vehicles.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Turner.
I'm gonna
It
go.
looks so good. I'll show you my CVPI.
Okay.
Oh, he's talking to you about the matte stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably not opposed, to be honest.
I loved it. I had matte black on my cars as well, and then Turner decided that he wanted us all to be uniform and have them not matte. I like the matte. I know Davenport liked the matte, so we all had matte, and he said, I don't like that. And we all
Look at how
changed it.
clean this looks.
It looks nice. I ain't gonna sit here and say no. It's just that it was policy that we made them all uniform.
Huh. Yeah, I don't
always
think I
liked that,
care.
though.
Approved.
Oh yes!
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Approve.
288,
That's great.
424.
I love that. I'm gonna make all my fucking cars matte
Matt
black.
Black is allowed on vehicles again, per Chief of Police, Matt Rose.
This is true. This is an accurate statement. Harry wins.
Are you good? Was that really all it took to get you happy?
I'm going to change all my cars.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I had this
What's
idea that just came up, like just now.
Hit me with
What do you
it.
think about anything that is a robbery of a low security or below? Making the vehicle responding to low security and below CDPIs only.
Well, that's the issue. Is I don't think we can reasonably do that when we respond to these calls, and there are other vehicles that are there that a CVPI won't be able to keep up with.
Yes, this is true.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. We have previously tried throughout many years to try to get people to respond accordingly by intentionally downgrading our response, and historically that is never ever worked.
Fair enough.
Ever.
It was an idea that came up just today.
I
Last
think
night King said King had everybody responding in CVPIs, and they had a lot of fun with it. And then we just did it now, and it kind of just made them look like idiots.
You see, here's the thing. When you run into like the Bazes of the world, it will work, okay? But when you run into the Coupe Torreses of the world, there isn't enough brain power held within said individual to understand the intent. And so, unfortunately, I would argue that most people are more in line with Coupe, which is why common sense isn't exactly so common.
Disappointing, but yes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Listen, I'm not going to tell you don't try it. I wouldn't force it on anyone just because, I straight up, I'm not having people, want to have to get a whole separate vehicle to respond to these calls, knowing full well that they're inevitably going to swap. But, again, not opposed. If people want to do it, they can. I have previously done, bits where I'm in a car, say a bicycle, or many years ago, a Segway, knowing full well if I pull someone over, it's because they actually want to engage with me, and if they want to flee, they can, and I stand zero chance, and it is what it is. Not Not opposed. Yeah, I'm not opposed. I just wouldn't get your hopes up.
Look at how good the scout looks in matte
Look at
black.
how-
Okay,
good.
but the issue with this
Look at
is
how
the
look
okay, there we go. Sorry. Your scout looked a
What are
little
they?
strange to me.
Oh.
All of your windows were tinted, including the plastic over the headlights. And so when I tell you it was black, like it was.
Oh, that sounds tough. I wish I could have that.
Honestly, yes and no. I don't know if you've ever been in a shootout where they started blasting from the core and you got a tinted windshield.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
No.
like monkey speared shit on your windshield.
It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, that was it. I was like, it's an idea that we had come up. Maybe I think we might science with it a little bit. We might,
Yeah, go
we might
ahead.
dabble because especially
Go
with
ahead.
shift 3, I think we have a prime opportunity with 9 times out of 10 we're dealing with the Basilees of. The city.
also very true. Also very true.
So I think we have the ability to encourage that sort of behavior and kind of
So who was in the last one that y'all responded to?
Hydra.
Still.
And how'd they feel?
So they weren't a sultan, and it was like a nutty sultan, and for a long while they were just like they were definitely driving slower and keeping us with them. And then eventually they just hit the gas pedal and they were
Okay,
gone
do you
literally
want-
in 2 seconds.
You want to know how to counter that behavior?
How?
When they're intentionally going slow, you just get on the
Hello.
megaphone and go, "Oh
day,
shucks,
good day."
weren't able to keep up," and you make a U-turn right behind them, and you hope that they have the wherewithal to understand the exact intent, and if they can't, again, they fall under the category of the Coupe Torres's, and you know the lack of brain power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no.
definitely a criminal problem if you're talking about what happened just then.
I mean, the thing is, like, there are egregious examples of this, and what I mean by that is you will have people who, after a few circumstances, a few instances, will understand the exact intent, and then you will have Coupe Torres, who, despite being told we're not responding to calls with his Draugr, ages ago, will still take 2 months before stopping the use of his Draugr. So, again, I think most people.
Coop is an anomaly.
Well,
That guy's a fucking alien.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Coop. I think a lot more people are going to be in line with his lack of brain power than like people having the wherewithal to understand our intent. So, that's why common sense isn't so common. It is what it is, and we gotta try our best. We gotta try our best, but you can't win them all. Some people lost the genetics lottery.
I'm about to go that way with progresses. Those things are so ass to chase.
Oh, 100%.
I have to feel like fucking Verstappen to goddamn chase that damn thing.
Honestly, dude, holy fuck, that's so accurate.
Especially if they're solo, it's like all they need to do is press the accelerator and they've got 2 mile distance between you and
Yes.
them.
That's 1,000% true. It's so unfortunate, man. I wish. Listen, I don't think I'm asking for. I just want my scout to be able to hit top speed on flat ground.
Look at that.
Yeah, Would you be okay if I put an announcement for like shift 3 for us doing like science? for these calls? For, like, a week?
I'm gonna
so
make
stupid.
no. Don't make an announcement because I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired of announcements that are not all that serious because it's sort of like waters down the importance of announcements. And I'm gonna be so fucking for real. There's a single announcement that I have clicked that I have read, and it was the DuPont one.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's the only one I've read in the entire list that I can scroll through. And that's bad. Well, actually, the property lockdown one, because I wrote that.
You made that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold off on that. I'll at least make a command report indicating that I've approved it, but we'll just keep it at that. If people inquire about it, great. If not, I mean, not the biggest deal in the world.
Okay, so it's something we'll do in shift 3 for a little while. We'll see how it works, if it has the intended effect or not for our sample size.
Sounds good. Works
Alright.
for me.
All right. Well, I guess I need to talk to Ricky about it. You should talk to Ricky about it.
The CVPR thing?
Yeah.
Hey, Maple.
Yes, Burger.
Is your thing still active regarding the buffaloes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to know.
I gotta call Ricky.
Hey, bro.
What's up?
Remember the thing you said about allowing people like Vasley or like some of the clowns to go on ride-alongs? Is that still active?
Yeah. Well, it depends on who it is.
Okay.
And you know, if they are problematic or could potentially be problematic, no. But like there are very much so good eggs in which you know, if you use your best judgment, I don't have any issue with. Why? Who you thinking?
Tweety Tripwood. She has a kidnapping of a government employee.
How long ago?
Let's see.
Finally 42.
Let's see.
A little
It was
over a month
accomplice.
ago.
Got permission for
Please, permission for
Do you trust them?
Yeah, I actually had her in my car for like 20
Okay.
minutes one day.
Approved. Just make sure that they're frisked and have no weapons.
It's good,
Okay.
Abdul. I'm good, man. I'm good. Good to see ya.
All right. Can't wait for people to complain. All right. Oh,
Sorry.
that was close. You're good. Um. Let's see. What's Richard doing? Who's he with? Oh. Hmm. Who goes there?
Hey, honey.
Hello.
Good. What are you doing with my husband?
Conversing.
Conversing?
Yes.
Now, who said you could do that?
It's my right.
What? With my husband?
Yes, I have a right to converse with your husbando.
It's fine. Of course, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Well, if he
Yeah,
says it's
it's good.
fine,
Yep.
he says it's fine.
We're so good.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
Just means we're good. I don't know what you're implying.
Ah! You see what
That's
happens?
one that the marshal sent, honey. I think there's a marshal local right there.
Yeah. Well, look at them now. Look, you know, I'm gonna get out the way. Have fun.
I'll catch up with you in a
Bye.
bit, mate.
We will.
Huh? We will. apples are about to go bad. Fuck. Am I feeling better? I sound better. I'm still sick. So, you know, it be what it be. Did we ever... Hold on. I don't know if we ever repaired sway bar.
Dispatch 369 1042.
You're ditching us?
Give me a reason why I shouldn't. How about? Exactly, I thought so.
Catch me.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Ryan. Sorry, I kind of want to play Ryan. Just to, you know, do street races, have some pursuits, but at the same time, I don't want to miss the opportunity to speak with the marshals, so. Wait, are there any updates? It's actually weird. Ryan's voice. Honestly, there have been times where I've been sick where like it's easier to do Ryan's voice. I don't know why that is. Docket. Hey, why are we being sued? Oh wait, we're not. We are. Okay, that's fine. Way of denial. I don't even think that can be FOIA'd. I think that'd have to be subpoenaed. Ow. Okay. Let's see.
651 1042.
Have a good night.
Oh gosh. What is happening? Okay. And their defense mount affirmative defense. Wait, I'm confused. Wasn't... Oh, okay. I just had a brain fart. I'm sitting here like, okay, I remember seeing this stuff, but I thought that this was the impeachment. It's the appeal. Presenting our arguments. You know what's interesting? I could likely be called... Actually, wait. We never told Ruth what Bill said. All we said, if I recall correctly, was that I specifically didn't tell Bill much, but it's crazy how Bill... Oh gosh. Listen, I love Josta. And all of the shenanigans. Okay. So... Oh, completed. Versus LSPD and BCSO. Locking of all properties. $5 million in damages per client. Legal costs, damages incurred. And $3 million per client. $8 million for how many people? 3? They want $24 million? How is this good? I'm a defendant? How was this concluded or completed? And this is why we can't have nice things. Oh my gosh. Honestly, there just needs to be like a flat out... Actually. Because no one would do this on the docket, on the forms. Hold on. I'm sorry. What has happened here? Filed an emergency injunction requesting the immediate unlocking. To work on it, discussing pending raid warrants. Must be publicly visible in the MDT for every officer. Spoke with Shift 3 Sergeant. About 6 hours after the property was locked down dead at night and assumed he cannot find anything. Actively written or pending approval. This is true. No verifiable warrant existed. Doesn't matter. Be being written. Additionally, we can't even see marshal warrants. Cannot produce one title of these properties, blah, blah, blah. Request all properties be unlocked. And $18 million is stated above, I suppose, Your Honor. I'm aware that Miss Angela Hahn was the deciding party on what meets the requirements in the circumstances. Regardless, as stated before, officers are actively working on the warrants as of last night. Thank you. This emergency injunction does not seek damages. It addresses the ongoing unlawful lockdown. This amount reflects legal costs, damages incurred due to the clients being denied access to their homes and vehicles, and $3 million per client in punitive damages. Your Honor, this emergency injunction does not seek damages. Additionally, we are seeking $5 million in damages. And $3 million per client in punitive damages.
37 on North Sheldon's Code 4.
Reviewing the motion and all the related material, the court has concluded that the emergency injunction should be denied at this time. Following review and inquiry, the court finds that all involved law enforcement agencies have acted within the bounds of the law as set forth in the search and seizure legislation. Accordingly, the injunction is denied at this time. Now that the injunction has been denied and the lockdown has been deemed lawful, this case will be dismissed without prejudice. This is the ruling of the court. Motion to dismiss due to the injunction being denied. The court sternly reminds all law enforcement agencies that good faith compliance with the legislation means that a judge at any time should be able to verify that a warrant is being worked on without the officers needing to be present. In this case, the court has been provided ample evidence that a warrant was/is being actively pursued from the point of the lockdown forward. Under the newly implemented docket system, the Department of Justice will enforce a zero tolerance policy regarding unauthorized postings on docket filings. Any individual who is not directly involved in a case is prohibited from posting on its docket. As a result of this violation, indefinite warrant will be issued for Jamal Miguel. To be withdrawn only if the individuals submit a written apology to. I actually don't think that's a good idea. Forcing a written apology is no bueno. To the Department of Justice acknowledging their misconduct on the docket, a failure to comply will result in both individuals being charged with contempt of court, sentenced 10 months, and fined 250 grand. Getting an indefinite warrant. Has that happened?
Dispatch 432 76, the latest 911.
Why are there so many warrants?
24 shall assist.
Okay, that one's active. I don't know if someone can be legally... So here's the thing. Are they actually being legally forced to apologize? No. But the consequence of their prior conduct is the 10 months. And it's like... It's kind of, I don't know. I sort of deem that, like, in my opinion, a workaround. Like, you can't force someone, but, like, obviously the, you know, there's then a pretty severe consequence.
But above. You see that? Oh, I see.
What's that? Have the ejected individuals been located?
Yeah, they're down below.
Is it Basley by chance?
Negative.
Shucks.
Now it comes back to lucky talk.
777 to the latest 24/7.
Yeah, it is an authority conduct review.
Dispatch 460 plus along 1041. Show me 10.
Your fingers and toes and stuff. You think you'd be right to remove?
Good morning.
Good morning, honey. How are you?
Better.
Good morning.
Good, good. That's very good to hear. Any updates? Anything going on?
No, but I am. I am going to. Well, I called Nakota yesterday. Because I was pretty much inquiring about like when Blunt is typically around. Because I obviously want to have a conversation. And I did specifically mention because I don't really like the idea of answering these questions that have been asked of me when most of them are just not applicable. So I feel like it would be pretty much useless.
Female in the back of
and then I called Eve.
Eve?
Yeah.
You listen to my fucking conversations, honey. You got a dash cam in here?
No, wait. Huh?
Nothing. I mean, I was just talking about Eve.
Oh. I haven't spoken to Eve in a long time. But the reason I want to speak to Eve is because I have a question for her. Well, not a question, but questions. She has been on the receiving end of Pred shenanigans for a while. Maybe not necessarily as chief of police, but all of the mayor stuff in the past and whatnot. And I kind of want her stance on someone being in that position, and whether or not she takes issue with again, I'll be honest here. A lot of what I'm doing is pushing for legislative change and pointing out things that should be changed. In doing so, if it's deemed that these things are problematic, Pred is essentially going to be the we'll say the recipient of the benefit. He's essentially benefiting from a loophole that is intended to be closed by bringing this stuff up, right? I want to know from someone who has been on the opposing end of Pred whether or not they take issue with Pred being the recipient of said loophole, if it still means that the loophole is being closed moving forward. Does that make sense?
No.
What? Why not?
I don't know. There was a lot of. I don't know. There was loads of recipients. There was a lot of loopholes.
Okay. There's a lot of loopholes. There's a lot of loopholes.
All right.
That are going to be brought up.
Yes.
You got that. Okay.
Yeah, I got that part.
By bringing them up, Pred would essentially be the person utilizing said loopholes, except they would be closed moving forward by exposing the fact that these are loopholes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So far? Okay. Well, why'd you say it like that?
I didn't say nothing.
Okay. And I want to know from the perspective of someone who has been on the receiving end of Pred's stupid shenanigans at times, whether or not said person would find more value, not more value, but like whether or not they take issue with Pred being the one to essentially get the, I don't want to say get out of jail free card, but is able to utilize said loophole before it's closed.
Okay, I get your question. What's its value? What's the importance of it? Like, if Eve says I don't like it, well, what's going to change?
Well, I mean, everything's kind of in place, so it's not really likely to change. But I'm still curious to know whether or not someone like Eve, who I think can be pretty unbiased, can look at the situation and acknowledge what. I don't know. I kind of just want confirmation that I'm not crazy. And I might not get that, but I don't know. I
am going to throw something else in the water here. Yes, I think it might be good to speak to, someone who's been in a mayoral position, right? But also, I feel like Eve, as I was just having a conversation with somebody about, has a lot of connection with people around town. And so if Eve thought that there is some misuse of power going on in the government, I feel like she'd be the kind of person that'd be good to have on our side. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking, honey, I know you don't like when I think like this sometimes, because I can be a bit of a doomer, but in this case, it might be worthwhile. There is a possibility, and I'm going to say a strong possibility, that they come after you pretty hard. And there are, King pointed out, there's a new definition of corruption that, if somehow argued and stretched, may be applied to you. I'm not saying correctly. There is a world here where they really somehow fuck you over, like real hard. And I know you're okay with it, but it would definitely be, they would have to do some very crazy things and limit test stuff to get to that point. But what I'm saying is, it might not, you know, it might be a good idea to start prepping some stuff like this, you know?
What do you mean prepping stuff? And
You know,
what
laying the foundation, shit.
Of the loopholes?
No, of the, you know, if they come after you, honey, and they somehow, if you are a person, we're going to war, you know that, right?
What do you mean we're going to war?
Well, do you think I'm just gonna let them send my husband to prison when he ain't done nothing wrong?
No.
Legal war, honey. I'm gonna be a legal war, okay?
I mean, I expect that. But I'm also hoping to speak to the marshals to get them to fucking understand the intent behind everything here. In closing these fucking loopholes. Do you really think I would... Okay. Maybe on a stretch the possibility exists that they really try going after me, okay? But if they do, I think it would be ironic and frankly stupid that the consequence of me trying to get loopholes closed is a more severe consequence than a violent felony.
Yeah, I can agree with you to an extent, but this is the thing: is you ain't gonna convince me. I don't know whether you're gonna be able to convince them, but if this talk with Blunt don't happen soon, then I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, Blunt was around last night.
I wasn't. I mean, hell.
Did he text you or nothing?
Oh, actually, I should probably check.
You don't check a text every morning?
Well, 12 hours ago, I got a text from Dakota that said I did touch base with Blunt, so he should be reaching out to you. So that would have been 8 p.m. And I don't have missed calls. So...
You don't have missed calls, okay?
No. Do I have... Hold on. I have his number, so it's not like a matter of not able to... Oh, the only text I have is 3 days ago, the request for written statement. I'm waiting to have a conversation because, again, I think that would be more fruitful than me responding to 80% of the questions asked with not applicable.
Yeah,
I feel like that might be perceived very poorly.
Cover your ass, send a text to him and say, I already sent this through Dakota, but I want to have a sit down and have a chat about things. So you got a receipt that you reached out about that, and you're not just denying to write the...
Good thinking.
The report.
I will text him that. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know what happens to the LSPD if something were to happen to me. Like, I think the LSPD will be fine. Just don't know who becomes the new chief of police.
Here's a dangerous hypothetical. You get... Well, Brett's getting impeached.
Yes,
you
that's
get
expected.
Impeached and suspended or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But then there is no, high command at the top, but they could move in and just be like, there is a lack of leadership currently present. The leadership is broken down in the SPD. We need to move in and take over.
But they don't have that authority. They can suspend an agency, technically, but they don't have the authority to take it over.
I don't know about that one, honey.
Legislatively, where does that exist?
Pulling it up.
Honey, I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. If they swoop in and take over. Correct me if I'm wrong, but would the LSPD not be the marshals?
Technically, yeah. But the SASM can declare a state of emergency under the following conditions, during which it may assume direct control of affected areas to restore order. A total breakdown in the ability of existing law enforcement agencies to enforce the law or stop a threat to the state of San Andreas. They could articulate that if there's no leadership, then that is a total breakdown.
No, that okay, maybe if there was zero high command, but that's not a thing. High command will still exist.
Can't see me right now, but I'm shrugging because we don't know. You know, we don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
For all we know, they might not even do that. They might just suspend the whole of the LSPD. Yeah. What keeps running back in my mind is why were they having a meeting for half an hour with Blaine County Sheriff's Office? I don't like it. Then they come down straight to you.
Yeah, I don't either. Obviously, I take issue with it, but I guess at the end of the day, we'll only find out whenever it happens, and I'm not gonna worry until then. But I will make it abundantly clear exactly what the intent of everything was. Also, did I tell you the technicality behind the Pred gun situation?
What about it?
They might attempt to argue that his weapons license was suspended. I don't know if I've already told you to look up the charge for possession of a government-issued firearm. There's zero mention of a license.
Yeah, he told me about that.
However, do I question if they are going to resort to, well, coincidentally, that's also just a Class 1. And he doesn't have a license. However, that specific license is only for the M1911. And if they're going to downgrade a government-issued firearm to a Class 1, that means I, right now, as the sitting chief of police with no civilian weapons license, can be arrested for my firearm. And so that simply shouldn't work. It's very much so double-edged sword. Right? Am I crazy?
Arnie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh-oh, hold on, give me 2 seconds. My drone prevents me talking.
Oh. Well, if you need to be on the drone, just call me back.
No, I don't. It's fine down. I mean,
Okay.
it's okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to talk back to you while you were ranting, but I guess that's why you didn't hear me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think you need to speak, but I don't see them. I don't know. I don't see them slowing down. I feel like they've got whatever this phase 2 plan that Blunt alluded to doesn't give me any hope. But
Well, I don't know. If they're gonna operate in bad faith, I'm not. I don't anticipate myself stooping to their level.
okay, well,
Maybe I will. I don't know. It's hard for me to say, I guess, until I'm in that position. And obviously, I might feel slighted if they do, but it is what it is, I guess.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Well, I'll catch up with you in a bit, all right?
Sounds good.
All right, bye,
All right, bye.
honey.
Continue westbound.
Yeah, am I crazy? Or does Barnabas sound like
Scapping me on the street.
someone with a
Comes, I'm
thick Swedish accent?
Abdul, I think he's gonna get into a car.
10-4.
Southbound South Rockford, approaching Palomino.
Additionals needed.
He's going for the car.
It's just wheelchairs.
Oh, a firm.
Bicycles in pursuit.
He's so much fat.
I didn't know there was a screen there, chat.
Emerging southbound Dutch London.
I never noticed that.
One up on South Arsenal. Left eastbound South Arsenal.
He's falling off the wheelchair.
It's been pit.
It's been pit.
Ahead, then call a car is approaching. She got a car.
I got the tailgater. We could do with a 77 now. I'm the only vehicle on the pursuit, I believe. We are northbound, Dutch London. Holding right for Calais.
290.
A red and black tailgater, RO's Theo Jackson. We're right eastbound to Vespucci. But there's smoking already. Primary targets in the passenger seat. It's Margot.
From 290 secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams F Boulevard. Right northbound Calais. Assisting a transported wheelchair. Left westbound Lindsay Circus, left southbound Palomino. Approaching the apartments. Right northbound South Rockford. Right northbound Decker. Right eastbound Vespucci. What else has we called it? Vespucci. Full sending eastbound Vespucci. Still continuing east, passing the Fleeca at Legion Square. Fairly heavy traffic. And continuing east, crossing the bridge towards Popular. Still continuing eastbound, crossing Popular, heading towards Tuna. And all the way east El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho. Now merging Mirror Park Boulevard. Left westbound West Mirror Drive. Right eastbound Mirror Place. Left westbound Nicola Ave.
We're transporting Marcos to MRPD.
Alright.
Right eastbound West
the
Mirror. Right, merging Southwestern Bridge. Right, westbound Nicola Ave. We've circled this area twice now. Going pretty drastically on these turns. Eventually coming to a stop in front of a property off of West Mirror Drive. Stand by. We'll slowly continuing eastbound on West Mirror Drive. Look, it seems like they're looking for something. Right, southbound, West Mirror Drive. You stick with this. I'm going to stay up here, and I'm going to check the rear side of those properties. Oh, disregard.
Stopping there getting... tailgater.
RO, that's Larry Johns. You want me to stay with the red camo? You stay with that?
Yeah.
Stay firm. You hold comms on yours if the suspect moved to that. I'll just wait until this one's disabled.
We're southbound El Rancho. Approaching Capital. Passing Capital. So distance. Dropping around to the west, vehicle 50. The oil fields now. And southbound in the oil fields. Heading out towards Alberta Boulevard. We're back westbound now. Parallel Alberta Boulevard. Jumped up onto the road.
I heard sirens. I was like, "Where's the car?"
You guys need backup?
I could do with a unit on this. I'm the only one on the tailgater. Is the Premier or something a bit overkill here with the interceptor? We're currently eastbound Alberta Boulevard, approaching the stands here. Vehicle comes back to a Larry Johns. It's like a silvery, purpley, and mint-coloured tailgater. U-turn now, we're back southbound Alberta. Turned right, they're now into the oil fields, up around the top. Oil fields.
You gonna come out next to Elysian or Sustancia?
We're back up to Alberta. We're just going in and out of bollards and stuff here. They're down the hill. I managed to land it. I don't know how. Heading to the west.
To your west.
Right, we're in like the center of the oil fields here somewhere. I got them there back to the southwest now.
Oh, eyes on. Yeah, out on El Rancho now. Continuing northbound.
The northbound El Rancho.
Oh, sorry.
Cross under Olympic. Merging northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Over here, a heli. That was too close for comfort.
That's the tavern. Merging westbound now Mirror Park Boulevard. Past the old casino.
Right, good.
Northbound Vinewood Park Drive. We approach the on-ramp to LS Freeway. Taking the on-ramp northbound LS Freeway. Vehicles U-turn. Southbound LS Freeway. Not taking Vinewood Park Drive, continuing southbound LS Freeway.
Just a heads up, the other pursuit with the like red and black camo vehicle is being tailed by a pink and black, I believe, Buffalo.
Okay, it might be the Dominator S.
Oh, A firm.
A6, whatever it is. We're continuing southbound LS Freeway, past the box lower. Got the primary target in it. They were the ones in the back of the 20-7. Passenger.
Oh, the vehicle's disabled on the north side of the red garage. They're getting in.
Unit that can assist roads?
There's a V.
777 stays with the vehicle.
Thank you. I'm sticking with the Dominator. It's registered to Randall.
460 attaching with you 777.
Downpour, you can hold comms.
Okay, when you Empire Way, southbound. It's a tailgate of primary targets in the passenger seat. I believe it's Margot. Up and around to the north now. Holding left. Still a new Empire Way. southbound UMPOA.
Oh, they're highway blasting me and I won't be able to keep up. Or at least I don't think I will.
I don't think that car is that quick. Could be wrong though. We're northbound at Exceptionalist now, approaching Autopia Parkway. This guy's kind of out of control. He's, oh my god.
That was interesting.
It's still going, it's not even smoking. It's now westbound Autopia Parkway. Approaching southbound Autopia Parkway, approaching Greenwich. Right, westbound Greenwich. Approaching northbound past Ellis Customs.
People have a bet on these people?
I'm not primary, but I'm guessing PBS will be open. I've had like 3 or 4 slots.
It is on tonight, yes.
They 50'd on Dutch London. Vehicles smoking. Left at the split for South Rockford. Across Palomino. These guys are probably going to take themselves out before we get a chance to pit them.
Just a heads up, David Wyatt's Buffalo was hovering around my pursuit. So that could be potential interference.
He was in a wheelchair involved in it earlier, so...
Hey, firm.
Span North Rockford, across the BDP. On the west Eclipse, down northbound, North Rockford Drive. You're approaching Banham Canyon. $50.
They're gonna be out.
Vehicle out.
Yeah.
And it's not like she can run, she's got no wheelchair, no.
Are you guys VCB?
Negative. They have a football on North Rockford. North Rockford, Ace Jones.
Ace Jones and North Rockford.
This guy just gave me a bag of something. It's all blue.
Oh my god.
Richard, I'm on the train tracks behind Mission Row heading northbound.
I'm
195.
Sure.
We're in the right tunnel. The vehicle has flipped. They are reversing. U-turning. We're now heading out back towards Mission Row. Full sending southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn. Merging southbound Roylo. Right westbound McDonald.
You can hold comms on your pursuit. Our football is turned into a crawl tail, and we have 195.
Doing circles on Roylo McDonald.
Until that's Morningwood. Morningwood.
Alright, we thought you were Perry. We're gonna talk.
Westbound McDonald. left, northbound Little Bighorn. Westbound through Milton's Mods. Westbound Crusade, they 50'd again.
Don't drive it.
Market Secretary, West Capitol Boulevard, left South Strawberry, cross Innocent, southbound Strawberry Avenue, crossing Forum, go southbound Strawberry, sending it. Going all the way towards Maze Bank, southbound on Davis now, stand by. Going westbound, that's London Street.
I'm VCB. You see him?
No, I saw him go this way, that's it.
8 Milton, Matilda, 8 Milton.
I got him northbound Dutch London. They pulled off road. They 50'd. Vehicle's out. Trying to repair. Hey, bud! Stop repairing that car! If you tackle me, I'm gonna beat your ass!
What the hell?
Hands behind your back. Hand behind your back. Oh, that's so insensitive. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Red garage, Matilda.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. Oh, shit.
Well, you ran him.
I am in the girl pursuit, going south at the North Rockford.
We've got 195 over Dutch London Street.
I don't know where. I think the vehicle pushed north. Stand by.
Yeah, boom.
Oh, wait.
There's a vehicle that's
I'm on the way back.
into me road,
Kelly Acton.
Leave the area. I won't ask you twice.
Southbound Kelly over Innocence, all the way to South Rockford.
Put him down.
Don't taste me, don't taste me. Oh,
Jesus.
Fuck. God damn, that was so aggressive.
Hands behind your back, sure. Thank you very much.
Going off the road eastbound to the canals.
No. No. Leave the
I think
area.
there's units at them.
Do not touch it. No. No.
Grab him.
Yeah, don't grab them.
I can't grab him.
Don't grab them.
But I can. He's a married man.
95.
I don't want his wife to come kill me.
Yeah, he's here on the mic.
Just ahead to you. We got 2 suspects over here trying to get TJ into a vehicle.
Hands behind your back.
No.
That's Officer Viv's bike that he's on, by the way.
Don't try to put him in the core. Don't do it. Don't put him in the core.
I'm just trying to grab him, man. Is he too heavy?
Don't put him in the core. Don't do it.
Okay.
Do not. No.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Put him down.
Okay, I'm putting him down right. Oh, fuck you, man.
Hands behind your back, bucko.
I'm breaking up. I have an idea, TJ. Grab on.
Oh, they're gonna flee with TJ barely. Richard, are you okay? They ran Richard over. Northbound Dutch London. Negative. They got a one-armed man on the hood of the Buffalo northbound on South Rockford. They're westbound through the alley. I don't think I fit through there. Frankly, I don't think they do either.
Hi.
Oh, I helped them through.
Oh, TJ's off.
I'm stuck. He's gonna try to load him up. Prevent it!
Grab on, T.
The suspect is back on the roof with the vehicle. They're taking off over with the Bellarmine now.
They're
Well,
U-turning.
runs me over, I'm gonna shoot it.
Southbound on Palomino. Full southbound on the sidewalk by the rental spot.
It's 492 to go through the rental spot, going northbound. It's a grey, white, and red buffalo. We have one driver occupying one armed man on the roof, but no longer. Is there 3 hours?
Oh wait, he was on the roof. Oh, they repaired the other vehicle.
He's over here.
I don't know if you know, but he's not on the roof anymore. He fell off by the rental spot.
Yeah, he's right here.
No, he didn't.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
They're off of Palomino.
In my eyes, you were right on the rooftop.
The one-armed guy's, he's not here anymore, right? I don't know where he's
Hey,
gone.
Well,
I've got him loaded up into the Buffalo. I'm gonna clear to get fairly aggressive with this.
He's in the Buffalo?
A farm.
What the shit?
They're northbound Palomino. Oh, I actually couldn't turn. I'm VCB, maybe eastbound Lindsay Circus, is last known.
I didn't have it on San Andreas.
A firm. All units be on the lookout for David Wyatt's Buffalo. It could be in the Calais construction site potentially. I didn't have visual. I do have that Dominator. Eastbound Adams Apple, right southbound Alta. Right southbound Davis, left merging southeast Dutch London. Do we have a unit able to deal with the Bravo?
Yeah, we got her.
A farm.
245 be advised. Oh, never mind. I've got 301.
Left, merging southwest on Davis. Sticking right for Dutch London. Merging northbound. Was there a unit that stuck back with a Dominator when it got disabled, or no? No, we were spread relatively thin. They're full sending northbound South Rockford.
I can go to it if you want me to deal with it.
Negative. It's already been. Oh, 50. They're flipping, smoking. Now you turn southbound South Rockford.
Maple, it's your bike we've got, I think.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino.
Right southbound Palomino, correct lane.
Confirm, we are approaching. And they should be going over them now.
They drove straight over them. They go southbound.
Right, northbound Magellan. 50. Right, eastbound Vitus. Left, northbound Bay City. Full sending northbound Bay City, passing Bay City Bank. Passing the entrance to the pier, full sending north. Merging eastbound West Cliffs Disregard, northbound Playa Vista. Going around the bend, merging towards West Eclipse, left westbound West Eclipse. Right northbound Great Ocean. Full sending northbound, will be approaching the Fleeca in 5 seconds.
Need assistance on the chase you're on?
I've got one with me, could use one more. Hard break.
Turn around.
Left, merging southbound Encino Road.
to spike the exit to Grey Ocean if I can.
We're approaching now.
I'm not going to be here in time.
Okay, firm. Continuing southbound, Great Ocean passing Pacific Bluffs. So continuing southbound, Great Ocean, approaching Del Perro, hard brake, left eastbound, West Cliffs. On the outskirts of the cemetery on West Eclipse, continuing eastbound. Full sending east, merging eastbound Dorset. Approaching Life Invader. Left eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Level 5 secondary. Continuing straight eastbound, Howard Gap. Ooh, the locals are crazy, very heavy traffic. Right, southbound, Alta Street. Big 50 on
disabled.
occupation, big or smoking, might be out. Oh, it's out.
Individuals out on foot, southbound, Alta. Oh, I gotta get back. My car so fast.
Same traffic, I'm going down.
He's southbound on the sidewalk. I don't know if he turned.
Oh, he's got it. I think he's gone into
apartment?
the middle. He's gone
Okay,
west,
firm.
I think. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the west side. If someone doesn't mind staying with the vehicle.
I'm here.
Might be hiding in there somewhere.
I'm gonna push east from the west side, but the northern portion, since there's another entrance.
Oh, shit.
I'm saying on Alta.
I'm gonna stay on, that's a goodness. I think a white t-shirt or something, right?
I think it was a white tank top, but I could be wrong. I just saw him in a bush along the southwest corner. Southeast corner, correction. Come out, wherever you are! Bam! Hand behind your back, bucko.
Pickup is here, guys. It's on Alta
Hey,
right
firm.
now. We're waiting for him.
We're running towards Alta. Oh, he's so fast. He's on radio. He's still running out towards Alta. We need a vehicle here if there isn't one already.
I'm coming, I'm here. Oh, it's a progress.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
I'm clearing high-speed pits up to 140. Good luck.
Copy that. Continuing southbound Alta. Just gapping me big time. Fucking pussies. Left eastbound Carson. Big 50 into the baseball diamond. Continuing south though. They've just flipped over in the Forum Drive Alta skipway. They're back on all four, coming out on Davis. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound
No,
Carson.
that's not new. It's been a thing for a long time. It's why PD are so bad in foot pursuits.
That's what I was thinking. Right southbound Roylo. Left eastbound off-road into the barrio area through the little alley skip.
Hey, from Toby, you can respond.
I just got fucked. I'm BCB. Last seen northbound at Jamestown. May have gone onto Carson. I just got fucked by a fence that wasn't there. Lovely.
Progress, right?
Hey, firm.
Yeah. Gray, red, and white color.
I think I saw it go westbound Carson.
If they did, I'm north on Alta. I'm gonna go south Alta to Adams Apple. I didn't see anything north. Yeah, it's the same livery as David Wyatt's Buffalo. 290.76 back over to Alta. Who's the RO of the Progress?
Oh, no. What group are we chasing? Margot group or is it Max?
Eggheads, yes.
Okay.
Right, I've put it in bed on the vehicle, but I'm gonna set up on a rooftop nearby in case they come back for it.
Just so everyone's aware, Sam King did steal a PD bicycle. Shared one.
Well,
So.
I'll ram him off it, no problem.
Is it a shared one? Because I checked the shared garage and all the bicycles that are in there are still in there.
Didn't someone say it was Viv's? Am I wrong?
No, Viv got hers back. The one that I was on was shared one in the shared motor parking, not the shared. Not the normal shared.
Gotcha.
I just had to look at my OBS because my volume slider just got in the way of the lockpicking. It's like it perfectly covers all of the center of this bar.
Full 3-2 tonight.
I did have an injured person with them, so it might be worth checking CMC.
Good morning.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm driving a CVPI. It's currently a slip top. Can I try it out with this today? I
Sure.
don't intend to do it permanently. I just want to see what it's like.
Sure. Approved.
Thank you
Also,
very
I made a
much.
command report approving the use of matte black for vehicles if people want.
I know, I responded. I
Wait.
said gross. Oh no, I said disgusting. King.
Disgusting. Listen, people asked, and I thought, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck if people are rocking.
No, I don't care either. I just think it looks shit.
I think I
That's
see the progress.
Where's the progress?
It's Stockholm, Davis, 2 times occupied.
A firm passenger should have one arm and a white tank top.
Yeah, I think that's it.
A firm, 90 en route.
Going east on McDonald.
That's 23. It's RO David Wyatt. Was the driver wearing brown with the green mask? Confirm.
It's the same car. Don't know if same plot, same car.
Was the guy involved with a brown jacket and a green mask earlier?
I see a brown jacket in the front seat.
Yeah, and the
just took his mask
passenger's
off.
white t-shirt, no mask, one arm, white tank top.
Copy. The 20 on the Vic.
Bro, McDonald.
Alright, we're taking off westbound in the fire station alleyway. We're going to come out on Carson. Snap disregard. We're going to trying to go through again. Oh! He ain't going anywhere anymore. Never mind. He's Xing out towards Lucky Plucker, out on Davis, southbound turn on BCB.
Westbound Carson. I think he went southbound Strawberry. Yeah, southbound
Yeah, he
Strawberry.
did. South Strawberry. Still south on Strawberry. Passing Maze Bank Arena. You got it, Maple. Right westbound South Arsenal.
Does anyone know?
You turning back out. Fine, Davis.
Do they typically take the McDonald alleys? Because if so, I'll spike it.
I'm BCB.
Insane, dude. Northbound Davis, full sending all the way to Capitol, right eastbound Capitol, BCB. He could have turned. I have no fucking clue. He had a lot of this. Oh, I still see him. Southbound through Fridge, BCB.
Yes and no, Davenport. You can just avoid charge if you want.
BCB, he could have turned off before going through Frigid fully.
Yeah, I don't see him coming out. Might be tucked somewhere in there. I'll go check.
Could be, he might be. Could have also gone out to the railroad north.
The race coming through eastbound Innocence.
Not here for you. Sorry. Similar car.
I hope they get local.
I just had a speeding vehicle eastbound El Rancho. Could be the race, though. BCB on the car.
Ooh, fuck it, that was close. Yeah, there's a race. Race is going westbound Capital. Westbound Capital. Lots of vehicles. Be careful.
Do you want L1 for it, or are we still looking for the progress?
I'm good to break off this. I don't know the extent of the call, but I mean, it's swap after swap after swap.
It was just at 24/7, and we have a primary, so you are good to break off if yes.
Be firm. Sounds like we could use Air One.
Found El Rancho for San Andreas. I believe they went, yeah, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Supply. Left westbound San Andreas. A lot of distance on me, westbound San Andreas.
I go all the way this way.
Right northbound Center, right southbound, or eastbound Center's Passage, right southbound Little Bighorn, sorry. Southbound Little Bighorn, moderate traffic, be careful, southbound Little Bighorn.
Am I feeling better? Absolutely.
Slowing at Capital, left eastbound Capital.
Better, but still sick.
Slowing right southbound Popular.
That one's around.
Southbound Popular, right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Jamestown, down to Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Crashed out Progress unseen under Innocence at Little Bighorn. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn.
Is it the Tiger car with the pink lights? That one?
Yeah, that's the only one I've been able to keep with so far.
Alright, southbound Jamestown. Left eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Dutch London up towards El Rancho. Changing eastbound El Rancho.
RO is Gordon Rivas.
Right, southbound Poplar Street, opposite lanes. Left eastbound Hangaway. Left northbound Orchardville.
Does it start? It does.
They come through set.
Northbound Popular. I got you. Crazy. Homage right on my ass. R.O. Liam Law. Oh my god, he pitted me. Sorta, kinda. Southbound Orchardville.
Alright, L1's got visuals and comms again. Left eastbound El Rancho. Is it still on track?
Yeah.
Alright. Left northbound Leesonfield Freeway. Taking the first exit. Crossing Labour Place. Braking. Right eastbound and left. Oh, 50'd. Oh, maybe out. Taking off northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Then they got confused. They couldn't go through each other. Westbound Capital.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Popular. Crossing Vespucci. About to take the slip southbound to Supply Street. Taking it now, southbound Supply.
Have to go get more clamps.
Left eastbound San Andreas, sorry for the late call. Right southbound El Rancho. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Supply. To westbound San Andreas. Oh, they overturned. Onto Alty Street East and then onto Little Bighorn South.
We need fuel.
Passing Mission Road PD. Continuing. Braking left eastbound. Innocence Boulevard. Correction. Little Bighorn. Correction. Capital. What the fuck is wrong with me? Southbound Popular. Right, westbound, Innocence Boulevard. About to take the little slip down to Little Bighorn and then south.
Oh, I know what track
Driver
we're
looks
on.
very sure of themselves. Unlucky. Southbound Little Bighorn. Still south onto Jamestown, continuing south all the way to Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London. Merging northbound Dutch London up towards El Rancho. Right eastbound Dutch London. Right southbound Popular, correct lanes.
Hey, roads.
Hi.
Left eastbound Hangaway.
Hi. How are you?
Don't really know if I want you around me
50,
around a
unlucky,
gas
taking
station
off
after everything
northbound
I've seen
El Rancho. Is it
happen.
smoking?
No.
What
Oh,
do you mean?
shame.
You're a wizard.
No, I'm not.
I've seen things
Left
explode around
eastbound,
you.
El Rancho Boulevard. Correction,
Like
westbound.
what?
Goddamn, I'm not. I'm popular. Sorry for
A
shit,
broom?
guys. You're just waking
Broom
up.
has not exploded.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine soon. I
Are you
swear.
sure about that?
Right eastbound,
Yes.
Innocence Boulevard.
Okay, if you say
Oh
so.
my God! Right southbound Auctionville.
If you say
I
so.
think that was Sam King who stole my bike earlier. He might. That
Left eastbound Del Rancho.
That wasn't me.
karma almost.
That wasn't you.
Nope.
It's just
Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
It was all,
Taking the first
it was already on
exit, crossing
fire.
Labor Place.
You think I'd be
Right
refueling a
eastbound
car if it was
Boulevard,
already on
Del Rancho.
fire?
You're not refueling
And
that car,
not only
though.
that, hold up, whoa.
Left northbound
Not
Rancho
only
Boulevard.
that, I just mentioned things explode around you.
Left westbound Capitol.
That wasn't me.
Now hold
They
up.
turn their headlights off and keep the neons on.
Can you
I think
hear
I just
me?
crashed. And
I can hear you, yeah.
Right, northbound Popular.
I would like to report a crime.
What's the crime?
Who's got a clown horn?
That guy right there just blew up the car.
Oh, it's a sentinel coming up your ass, Toby. Watch out.
Harry, I'm gonna need you to put your hands behind your back.
Big 50 vehicle still going.
Harry?
Smoking. Really hard.
Harry?
Taking off northbound
I have reason to believe you just blew up a car. Don't do it.
Supply slip southbound. Left eastbound.
I don't know. I said you
San
blow
Andreas.
stuff up and then that happened. I don't think that's a coincidence. You're lucky I have places to
San
be.
Andreas, almost at the entrance to Mirror Park. There's a
Fucking
sentinel
with
coming
Harry
in
is
to
always
assist,
fun.
slamming into a police car. If he hits you like that, you should shoot him. Abdul, you just did the same thing as the criminal. Please be careful.
Jumping over the car? Oh my god, not that one.
Alright, getting into the Sentinel, taking off eastbound.
I need units to stay back with this car, please.
I can see.
37 wide.
Spam is Bucci with a target. I got no ground on this at the moment. Right, southbound supply. They're staying on the track actually, easy to catch up. Easy. Left, westbound, San Andreas. He finished the race if he's in someone else's car?
I think so.
Okay, we gotta stop this car, guys. We can't let this happen. They are eastbound Alty Street, right, southbound Little Bighorn.
Going for the Innocence Intercept.
Copy that. They're approaching Innocence and Capitol. Left, eastbound Capitol.
Oh my god.
Right, southbound Popular. Right, westbound. Jesus, El Rancho, Innocence. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I need to retire. Right, northbound up towards Little Bighorn, and then southbound Little Bighorn.
Race is over because there's two Imagios pulled to the side repairing.
Copy that. Right, westbound. It's off track. Westbound Carson out. Assuming we're clear for pit and spike and stuff. Left southbound Davis. Alrighty, southbound Davis with the target vehicle, all the way to Maze Bank Arena. Staying, taking the first exit for Dutch London West. Merging northbound Dutch London. Left northbound South Rockford.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost died.
Traffic is crazy! Right northbound
You take EF
Becca.
speed.
Still north on Decker.
Holy fuck.
Northbound. All the way to Life Invader. Right eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. 10 BCB, right southbound, Dorset. Still eastbound Dorset. So much speed on me and BCB.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Pushing north. Right eastbound Haywick. Full sending eastbound
Still
Haywick.
got it. Eastbound how? Oh Jesus! Passing Pink Cage. Fucking hell. Left northbound El Rancho. I can't speak English. I can't calm. I can't do anything. Left westbound Spanish. Still west on Spanish. Slowing. Right northbound. Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Vinewood. Passing the Vault. Crossing Meteor, full sending eastbound. Crossing Elgin, but entering Mirror Park now, Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching the gas station. Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Vehicles slowing next to the lake and taking off down Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas. Going back to the target car? Oh, never mind. Right, northbound Supply Street. Left, southbound Popular. Slowing. Right, westbound into the train yard area. This looks like a Hydra skip. Left, southbound on the train track. Staying on the train tracks, doing the Hydra skip. We'll call it the French man skip. French guy. Yeah, up on the grass now, continuing eastbound all the way to the freeway. Disregard, staying on the train tracks, merging south. Might turn back in, disregard again. They're continuing south on the train tracks. Next intercept's going to be Innocence. Slowing, coming up on Innocence now. Passing the Frigid alleyway. Crossing Innocence, continuing southbound in the alleyways out to Labour Place. Left eastbound Labour Place. Left northbound Tower Way. Left, oh, unlucky. Left westbound Innocence.
Oh, paid actor!
That is paid, I saw that. Innocence Boulevard.
Holy fuck.
Crossing.
I hate locals. I hate them. I hope
right
all of them
Stand by.
have terrible things happen.
Over to Spoochie, still northbound Elgin. I caught up.
Do you need another on that?
Slow heavy, left westbound, Elgin parking. Exiting power, what'd you say, Danport? Southbound.
You require 77 for that?
Yeah, I need another interceptor.
Yes, interceptor.
Southbound power alleyways.
Right westbound, 50.
Coming out west of Power, left southbound on the sidewalk, parallel with Power Street. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Power.
Purple in color progress registered Emmy Vanyo.
Roger that. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. ECB. Oh, no, still southbound Alta. Disregard. Left eastbound Carson.
We're having a moment.
It's about 25%. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound into Lucky Plucker, going out towards Davis and McDonald. Crossing Davis onto McDonald, continuing east. Crossing Roy Lowe. All the way to Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Someone showing up on a quad is hilarious.
Crossing Little Bighorn onto Jamestown, continuing south. Looks like there's a green and white color progress getting involved as well. Right westbound Dutch London. Sending it westbound Dutch London. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Well, it caught fire, but not. I don't think it hit the point where it was going to explode.
All the way to, oh, right northbound Upper La Puerta Freeway. I got about 15% fuel. This isn't looking good.
I'm on the way.
Copy that. I've got no ground on it at the moment. We're continuing northbound Upper La Puerta Freeway. Passing Olympic, straight northbound. Probably going to go east on Del Perro. Yes, they are. Eastbound Del Perro, BCB.
Anyone have them?
Still got them. They passed the Power Street exit. They're fully sending it eastbound Del Perro. They're about to start merging southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I'm starting to cut across. I'll be PCB now.
Should I spike the Elgin exit?
Full sending south, full sending south. I still saw them. Passing Innocence, they're still full sending on the freeway. I think they went over the Rancho. I think they're taking Miriam Turner overpass.
I'll start cutting. In fact, I don't have the fuel for this.
Good morning.
I'm not to be
Morning, Roads, mate. How you doing? I just thought I'd call you to see what's how everything's. I'm not going to go too much detail over the phone, but how is everything?
Well, not much has happened. I haven't been able to speak to, sorry, there's people on quads around me. I haven't been able to speak to Blunt, or Spark, so hard to determine what's going on.
Interesting. Okay.
It might just be a scheduling thing. I guess we'll find out here in the next few days, I guess.
Open now as well, so there's probably some scheming. I think. I don't know. I just feel like everything's like not as it seems anymore.
Well, what does that say about, you know?
Oh, 100%. No, I agree. I agree fully. Yeah.
That's right.
I don't think it should be the case, but unfortunately, I think it is. You know.
Yep.
There's a lot of hidden agendas.
For what it's worth, I still think. Oh, 1 second. Hold on, Abdul. I'm on the phone. I still think
It could have taken.
you don't have much to worry about. It's just my stance, but
Yep.
Obviously, you know, I'm. Oh gosh.
But if people know that you're behind me, then understandably, I think they'll still, you know, I think they'll still probably they'll trust you in that regard, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, myself
Hopefully.
and Matilda moved it back to.
Sorry, fellas, I gotta go. I'm on the phone. I apologize.
Yeah, it's at MLPB at the moment.
Gosh, I keep getting approached by people every time I'm on the damn phone.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, as soon as I have an update, I will let you know, and it will certainly not be over text. I'll make that very
100%,
clear.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, like I say, I don't want to go into too much detail, but I just thought I'd call you just to let you know I'm around. Also, do Shift 2 have obviously I know Ruby's the Shift 2 lead in theory. Do they have like a money person in Shift 2?
A money person in Shift 2?
Because I know like Bean does it for Shift 1, Davenport does it for kind of Shift 3.
I'm uncertain.
I have text Ruby and Asta, so I'm sure she'll. Maybe I thought it might be.
We'll probably see them at the next one.
Possibly.
Most likely.
Basically,
if we get there before the start, we should absolutely spike them.
Obviously, bought some bet in for the government, which I'm going to distribute to. Basically, I was buying the bet to distribute that rather than send cash, so people could kind of like buy it. So what mechanic shops were doing is they request like 2 million for some bet. They would buy parts or whatever, then say they didn't get enough of what they wanted, then get another 2 mil grant. Right?
Rinse, repeat. Yeah.
Yeah. And then so instead of that, I'm just gonna give the bet out. But I wanted to make sure that Shift 1, 2, and 3 also got some bet.
So not money specific. If it's car part specific, I believe Key does a lot of the car part related stuff for Shift 2.
Perfect. Okay. I'll see if I can bump into him today then.
Sounds good. I appreciate you. And again, if you need anything, please let me know.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure everything's in order before, worst case scenario, you know, I just want to make sure that everybody's looked after before I kind of retire, you know?
Denzel, you're not retiring, pal.
Well,
you're going to be subject to an actual fucking term, I hope.
I would like
I'll also remind people to vote.
Yeah, if you can do it, that'd be great.
Yep.
I think, I'm starting to think, I'm not sure if this term was a good thing or a bad thing, you know, doing this short one. Because not a lot of people care about what I have to fix. It appears...
Well, don't forget, Denzel, most people look out for nobody but themselves. And so if that means someone being financially responsible with the county's money, and that means that people individually aren't going to just be getting millions upon millions of dollars with zero effort, they're probably going to look at that and go, huh.
Yeah.
I'm going to benefit more potentially with someone else, even though we all know the right answer.
Well, the problem is, Rhodes, as well, right? It was like a double-edged sword. So I came in off the back of the Charles Danger fiasco and the Bruce Baylor one, right?
Uh-huh.
If I would have kept giving out grants like that, I would have had marshals knocking instantly.
Oh, 1,000%.
So that's what I mean, right? It's almost like I was forced to undertake a job that nobody would have really wanted to do.
It was gonna get dirty no matter what.
Yeah, so I had to, you know, I had to kind of run the line, and I've done that. Like I can honestly sit here and say that, you know, nothing that I've done has been in kind of bad taste or any ill will, you know, and I'm kind of proud of what I've achieved. Actually, I think I have done a lot in 4 weeks.
I agree.
But at
I
least
100% agree.
I'm hoping it isn't all undone though. You know, I'm sure she can add her layer. Like if she is in the position, I'm sure she can add her layer of whatever she wants to do without fucking collapsing the entire Los Angeles County Mayor's office in the process. I mean, hey, here's the hope.
I agree.
Right?
Have you considered in the event where you win, how you're gonna will Carmela be involved at all, or?
I did want to create a department for her.
Okay. I think that's very reasonable.
And she can have full kind of jurisdiction over it. Obviously, she's her own person, so she's responsible for her own actions. But I think, like, giving her own, she can be the head of the department and have her own kind of cabinet around her.
Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, you're kind of offering her the best of both worlds.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I kind of... I have a problem where I think I'm far too nice. You know?
Well, you can be both nice and stand by principles.
Yeah, I mean, I have principles and I do stand by them, but it's like things like my food stall, right? So I own that and I know that's a privilege. So I have like 8 other businesses that work out of there that run their food stalls out of mine, because obviously I know it's a privilege to have a stall where I can actually have a kitchen to prepare food, right?
Right.
So, and I don't charge them a thing for it because I understand it's a finite resource, and I don't want to stop people achieving what they want to achieve.
Yeah.
The Up and Atom guys, for example, right? They came to me with an idea, and I thought it was amazing, so I did that for them. And it's just, like it's the same with everyone. But the thing is, and I have said to them that this does not stop if I'm not the mayor, right? I can provide this to you whether I'm the mayor or not. But you know, maybe I should just say, if you don't vote for me, you're not having fun, you know. But hey, that's just not me, you know.
I mean, I fear that someone in your position doing that is more problematic than in like holding it over someone's head is far, in my opinion, far more problematic than an inexperienced mayor doing wrong things. Because one is done very obviously with malicious intent. The other is very much so like, I didn't know I could or I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, those are two very different things. You know you shouldn't and you still do, that's a problem.
Yeah, I think so last night apparently, I mean, it's not really secret information. I'm sure you'll see that. So apparently I was in the town hall having a meeting. I went down into the voting booth and there was the entirety of the loss there plus some other people, and they just said Carmela's just dropped us off right to the door in a bus and told us to go and vote for her. She picked them up off the street. While they were on the bus, they 911, we've been kidnapped and being forced to vote. And then a police officer's come and taken a picture of her in the bus on government property.
Oh my god.
So they were waiting for all the statements to go in for that, right? Like, but the worst thing is, before that, 30 minutes before that, I said, Carmela, do not campaign on government property. I said, you don't want to like don't fuck up that way, you know?
Right. Again, a man of principle and not just trying to shaft over the opposition for the sake of having a clear, you know,
But at the same time, I told her not to do it. But then if you do,
if you still do it, that's on you.
Yeah. And the thing is, it wasn't me that 911. You know, it was somebody else.
Was it Reed?
Yeah, it was.
There's not a. Listen, you tell me this. The moment you said like lost, my immediate thought was fucking Reed.
Yep. Well, the issue is she'd also approached them and tried to offer them $1 million to kidnap me.
What the fuck?
And they came and told me.
Wait, hold up. How's she sitting on $1 million?
I don't know. I think she's offering money she doesn't have personally, but the issue is like, I don't know, like the relationships that you build as the mayor, right, Pete? So I think the thing with the Lost is I have been good to like Reed in regards to listening and hearing his proposals, and that's all he ever wants, right? and he knows that I'm good for that, and he knows I will do it. So they have no reason to vote for anybody else. And I think there is people of principle, like there's people that don't just want shit to be turned upside down for the sake of it.
Yep.
But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. We've still got a whole last week.
Not wrong. As soon as I'm done with this phone call, I'm going to remind people to vote. I'm actually going to head there now. Oh my God. Just ran a local over. Before I forget to vote.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if anybody asks, what I've done for the PD, I think it's very, very apparent,
Yeah. Despite a short term and having the ability to sit back and go, well, I'm new to this, I'm going to monitor, and then once I get a full term, I'll go ahead and, instead of holding it above our head, you have actively helped us, as soon as you reasonably could.
Yeah, money issues have been resolved. And that's what it was. The financials that were the biggest issue, right?
Man, how come? Okay, I'm gonna say this, but I don't mean it in a bad way. Not that everything you touch financially gets fucked, but you got shafted, man. You got Los Santos County, and you got fucking shafted immediately with the Mosley stuff and the real estate stuff.
The worst part about it is. There was issues that end as well. So for nearly the whole term, I wasn't making any money from Mosley's. So I believe that the banker has rectified it now. So the
I question if
money,
those erroneous funds that should have gone into the account can be transferred into the account.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
It'd be interesting to know. Either way.
Yeah, I mean.
All right. I'm going to put the phone down as I'm in City Hall, and I don't want this to be deemed as...
Yeah, no worries.
I question if someone would sit here in City Hall with one of those listening devices and just hear if someone would...
Oh, well, maybe they can. Don't vote for me, Rhodes. I would hate you to do that.
Listen, I'm legally deaf for the next, and have been for the past 30 seconds. Okay. Voted and no opposition in the north.
Oh, it's crazy. That's insane to me.
Wait. Judicial election.
Yep.
Okay. I know a few of these names. Wait, do I have to pick 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, but what if I pick 2? Okay, that's fine. Fuck, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Do you know what I should have done?
What?
Thinking about it, I should have asked somebody that's also kind of shift 2 based to run for mayor.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go. Someone just went down.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, go for.
Why the alpha for that?
Hey, Alpha.
May have been an accident.
Alright, race has taken off. They're on the southern side of the power plant. U-turning. Oh! One of them got localed by a local security guard. Continuing all the way to the northern side of the power plant. They're inside of each other. The target car is almost in first place now. Second, exiting the power plant now. Target car is in first place. Right, northbound, Sonora Way.
I missed it. Actually, you know what? Let's go repair the...
Sonora Way. Sheriff, if you
bar.
listen, I can't pick up. I'm sorry. I'm flying. All the way up to Barney.
They go into Sandy, right?
Sure.
Hey, fam.
Okay, I'm gonna...
They are gapping Air 1 big time. They are merging westbound 68 right northbound up towards the recycling center. Left westbound. Coming out towards Panorama, stand by.
We're gonna turn radio off right now. I need to figure out... There we go. I have to speak with Eve.
Are you still on the phone?
Nope, but give me 1 second. I forgot the impact. I feel bad for Abdul. Every time he's tried to contact me, I've been on the phone. Morning.
Hey.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Jeb, don't forget to vote.
Okay.
Please vote. Thank you.
I hate voting.
Yellow.
Hello. How much you selling them for?
20K per.
I'll take them both.
All right, sounds good. Where would you like to meet?
Legion Square Fleeca?
Yeah, that works. All right.
All
Be
right,
there
I will.
in a minute.
All right, I'll be there. I'll need a couple minutes, but I will be there.
Oh, good, oh, good.
All right, see you soon.
See ya.
Bye. What's up?
Chief,
Yes.
first of all, meet Tweety. She's my ride along. I think you approved.
Hi,
her.
Tweety. Yes.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Tweety convinced me to quit.
Hey, ride along is no longer approved.
I didn't convince him.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not your fault, Tweety. It's not your fault. You just spoke a lot of sense.
What do you mean?
Honestly, Chief, insufficient amount of tea.
What do you mean?
You know, it's just no tea. There's no more tea.
That's not true at all.
I don't feel like I'm getting the tea I need, Chief.
Okay, well let me explain what happened. Kyle Pred was fired a few days ago. As a result of his impeachment, I fired him. However, the marshals currently believe that I rehired him. However, on a technicality, he was never actually fired beforehand because the injunctive relief was never approved for his court case in which he was found guilty. The marshals at most suspended him at that time, or up until that time. It was then pretty much resolved by the court at that time. Therefore, their suspension is no longer in effect. However, they never ACR'd him. What actually happened was the marshals called Denzel, the mayor, and told Denzel he has to announce that Kyle Pred was fired. Denzel didn't do that. He just instead announced that I was the chief of police. Then they are currently again under the assumption that he was fired. He was not. And so as a means of being able to legally fire him, we agreed, Pred and I, to demote him from chief of police to assistant chief of police, which then granted me the ability to fire him. However, it was strategically done after they filed the ACR. So we can finally figure out how that's going to go. Sorry, there's kind of a lot.
Wow.
Also, the other day the marshals ambushed me, and I was having a conversation with Richard in one of the observation rooms, and as soon as I walked out to go 42, there was like 10 to 15 people, marshals and BCSO, and I got pretty much corralled into the interrogation room, where I was told that it was a voluntary interrogate, one of the two, to which I said, so I can leave, and they said yes, and so I left. And then they got all up in arms and then said something about stage 2. I don't know what that means. I think they're gonna ACR me, and or potentially suspend me and try to push charges against me on the false perception that I rehired Pred.
Wow.
Is that enough? Is that enough of a backlog, Abdul?
Yo, that is a lot. Way too much. Holy shit.
So who knows how long I'm going to be the chief of police?
I mean, at this point, you know, they will never stop until Ruby is the chief of police.
Why do you think Ruby?
She's very good buddies with them, you know?
With who?
Marshals.
What do you mean by that?
She's somebody that they would like to work with as the chief of police, you know? She's someone that is very appeasing towards the marshals, you know? So the marshals will never stop, and they will keep on doing this until Ruby's appointed chief of police. Makes sense, no?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And you remember the Bill Mays one, you know?
Yes, clearly. Oh my gosh.
What?
This is all Ruby's fault.
Well, yeah. Like try to fire Ruby. See what the Marshal's gonna do. It's either they're gonna, you know, like go harder on you, or they're just gonna hire her.
Oh my god.
Right?
All of this fucking started because Ruby went to the marshals because of Bill.
Well, yeah, of course.
And then we fired Bill to appease Ruby. But Ruby's the problem. Oh my god. Ugh, why? Why? Okay,
Is it true that Bill is dead, by the way?
No.
Oh,
He's
okay. Thank God.
in the hospital.
Thank God. I thought he died. I heard something about him getting assassinated or something.
No. He was stabbed, shot, whatever during that heat situation. Sorry. I have someone waiting for me at the Legion Fleeca, but holy fuck, you have opened my eyes, Abdul.
Legion Fleeca?
Yeah, I'm buying slick tires.
Oh, slick tires. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't mind me. Oh my god. Oh my, I am, but...
I'll wait for you here.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good.
Let me just grab the money. Also, don't forget to vote. Oh yeah, sure. That sounds like someone who's not gonna fucking vote. All right. Here you are.
Looks are in the trunk.
Thank you, and thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I don't want to leave Abdul waiting. I don't know how to feel about all this.
But what happened?
Just the sort of revelation of the source of all of this.
Ah, Ruby.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh yeah, of course. You can't, yeah. Should have listened to Carmine on that one, to be honest.
Abdul, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Just saying. Carmine was going towards the right direction.
Yeah, until he wasn't. He went fucking crazy.
He's always been crazy. It's Carmine. He never changed. But sometimes
true.
crazy is not wrong. Crazy could be right.
Yeah, you know, I mean, listen, what I'm doing is essentially, I'm limit testing, and you know, whatever comes my way. It is what it is. Doing it for the greater good to ensure that things don't get abused legislatively moving forward. After what I was told today, Abdul, I'm not kidding when I say this. I could be suspended, and potentially have charges pushed against me that are not good. If they want to stretch a charge.
Oof.
You know what that charge is?
Treason.
Corruption.
Oh, corruption.
They're going to imply I'm corrupt because, again, they claim I rehired Pred. He was never fired.
Did you rehire him?
No. He was never fired. He was suspended.
He was never fired. Exactly.
And
you know,
the extent of their suspension is for as long as, or until it has been resolved by the courts. And up until Pred's appeal that was just filed yesterday, there was no appeal. So it had been concluded at that point. So I don't know. I don't know if they're even, I mean, again, I was hesitant to talk to them because they fucking ambushed me. I didn't get a courtesy call. I didn't get a, hey, let's talk. I literally walked into a hallway as I was headed to the locker room to 42, and there was just a swarm of 10 to 15 people that walked in.
Motherfuckers.
And not only that, in my conversation with Pred regarding, like, before his suspension, he described it almost identically regarding how it felt like an ambush. Listen, I can understand hearing Pred and thinking he's like, you know, blowing things out of proportion, making them, you know, bigger than they actually are. I'm not that person at all. And genuinely, like, I'm not kidding when I say this. How he described it is exactly how I felt. So, how people take that is up to them, but yeah, I just there's nothing else to say. Don't forget to vote, by the way.
Yeah. Who do you want me to vote for?
I'm not going to tell you who to vote for.
Who are you voting for?
I voted for Denzel.
Ah, okay. I guess he is a safe option, no?
Well, there are concerns. Apparently Carmela has previously told people, though she told me it was a joke and not real, who knows, that if she was made mayor, she'd make Alana the chief of police. You know.
Yeah, that's something she would do. Yeah, that's something she would do.
Which is a little concerning, I think, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So yeah, what I wanted to tell you is stay strong, Habibi. You guys
Always.
got this, you know. I'm on a mission to make taxi cool again.
Okay.
You know.
Are you asking for like time off or something?
No, honestly, I don't know the shit I'll be doing as a taxi driver, to be honest with you. But it's definitely not gonna be swapping a cars 5 times after a police chase.
Abdul, you're not quitting, right?
I am.
No, Abdul. Denied.
I feel like I'm too old for this shit, man.
What do you mean you're too old?
Yeah, multiple voices on the radio, a suspect that has 4 other cars on standby, you know, to pick him up.
Be careful,
I can't
watch
do
out.
this, Chief. You know.
Abdul.
Honest
Yes,
to
you
God,
can. Listen, I'm a firm belief you most certainly can.
If I did, you know, I would lose myself too much to it, and I'd rather not.
You'd probably listen. I get it, Abdul. You'd rather hit him in the fucking head with the bat.
Exactly.
Uh,
And instead of getting you guys sued, I'd rather, you know, with your good grace. Oh shit!
Oh, Abdul, that wasn't necessary.
Oh, you changed your haircut. You're balding.
No, I have no. I've just been wearing hats.
Ah, okay, my bad. So yeah, with your good grace, you know, I'd rather just, you know, quit and be on good terms, as you guys hired me on good terms, you know, on the random job fair that I attended. But
Abdul, I don't want
yeah.
to see you go. Okay. However, I'm also a firm belief that if someone feels that they would be better off doing something else, I take no issue with that. I will need you to speak to Maple though.
Of course.
So that he can sort of formalize everything. And Pred is calling me.
Oh,
one moment.
tell him I said hello.
Hey, Pred.
Hey, Rhodes, you sound way better today.
Oh yeah. I mean, I feel better. And definitely sound better. So.
These guys are docket locked.
What do you mean?
I'm miserable. They're docket locked. I don't know what. All right, listen. I was on the phone with Angel. She told me that the motion that I posted wasn't the right motion, but she told me she knew what I meant, but Tony would know the right motion. I go, Tony, what's the right motion for this? Tony goes, I don't fucking know what the right goddamn motion is this. I'm just gonna do the same one that you did, but this time we got the appeal up. And then it's like they're trying to make me go, the marshals are trying to impeach the unemployed? I'm unemployed. What are we impeaching? What's being impeached? What is it? What does impeachment mean? Hold on, let me take Google. What does impeachment mean?
A charge of misconduct made against the holder of public office or the action of calling into question the integrity or validity of something.
Yes. Brings up while in office. I am not in office.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I am not in office. I am unemployed.
Well, right now you are. Pred, okay. We have sort of kind of a bigger issue.
Well, what is it now?
Well, Abdul brought something to my attention. You know Abdul's the tea goblin.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the the bearer of bad news, but I think Ruby's to blame for all of this.
I'm heading down to. You want me to head down to the PD?
Well, no, the PD would actually be a terrible location.
You want to head to my house? I gotta get you a key.
Why don't we head to my house?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll meet over there. There's lots of people that sell things that I buy in your neighborhood anyway, so I can make it. I get 2 birds, 1 stone thing for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right, see you soon, buddy.
All right,
bye.
Process lasso before I forget. Select cache, click. Much better. Okay, do we take down this wall? Because I did like the open floor plan, now that I think about it. Now I'm like, I do like the picture, though. There's nowhere else to really put it. Is that the one we had clamped? I've got 2 arms, it can't be. Oh gosh. I forgot. Will these fit in here, at least for now? I have another cleanup day. Fuck, man. The drill and the other parts. I'm gonna forget them all.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
East San Andreas ahead, but next to the ramp.
Left, unlucky. Northbound Ginger Street. Left westbound into Ginger Street Tunnel, BCB.
Still west, continuing west. Not taking the jump towards. Wait, I got you, Davenport. EU turn, smoking, vehicle smoking. He's going back on the freeway, west, Del Perro.
Eyes on. Still west on the freeway. I told you they can use the freeway to escape. It's Ben's in the car. Entering the tunnel, crossing the correct lanes. They might have just 50. They might be out in the tunnel, but I'll continue going either way.
Yeah, we're here on the other end.
It's Ben's in the car.
Oh, got them now. Northbound Del Perro Freeway. Probably gonna go Great Ocean Highway, let's be honest.
They're smoking, so we can keep up here.
Okay, Great Ocean Highway. Still northbound, approaching Playa Vista, about to be VCB. No visuals, last seen northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
I'm gonna check the mountain cutoffs. They're definitely gonna try to tuck to repair.
I think I still have it. I still got a northbound. I still got a northbound.
Yeah, still north. They just passed the past Chumash area. They're continuing northbound. No visual. They didn't take Buenvito.
Yeah, still north. Catching kind of glimpses of them. I still got them. I caught up northbound, approaching Route 68. Stand by Route 68. Right, eastbound Route 68.
Yeah. Passing the gas station now. Still east, Route 68. Still eastbound, passing the military base exit. Sorry, entrance. Passing ammunition in the clothing store. Still eastbound Route 68. Out to pass Sonora. Never mind, right southbound Sonora Road.
I guess they're pieces of shit anyway. Oh, hey, Rhodes.
Hey. Come on in.
Wow, is it okay if I just check my phone real quick? I got something I just gotta do on it. I posted something on the docket. I motioned for dismissal based upon the fact that I don't have a job. And I added a whole bunch of other shit in there, but it did not make it through the editing process. 1 second.
Okay. I do like the way that looks.
Sorry about that, Road.
You're good.
Oh, you got neighbors that you spy on too?
Wait, what do you mean spy on?
Yeah, I spy on my neighbors all the time.
Brett, I just have windows. That doesn't mean I'm spying on them.
Come on, man. Not even a little bit.
Oh no, 1000%. Do you know how many times people pull out vans here and put them away with the fucking quickness? You know damn well what that shit's used for.
100%.
And the best part is, I got like the best view of the parking lot. Because a lot of people don't realize, but months ago, the public garage was added there. And now everyone can park. instead of none of us having personal parking spots. Anywho, so Abdul, not that I had like a crash out moment, but like Abdul said he was lacking tea, and I kind of just spilled everything.
You were close, weren't you?
Well, no, it's not close to like a crash out, but it was just that like there's so much tea, he was just not privy to it because, well, I mean, I haven't seen Abdul. So I gave him, a quick TLDR of what has happened. And he said something which I actually think is true. The marshals won't stop until Ruby's the chief of police. And then that got me thinking. He was saying stuff like she's got good relations with the marshals. Then that brought me back to the Bill May situation and how that all blew up because she went to the marshals. Then we fired Bill to appease her. Then all of this happened because of Bill, and the root of all causes is Ruby!
My God.
I don't know what the solution is. Maybe it's not Ruby. I don't know. But you know what I'm concerned about? Richard telling me that there's a real chance that they try to push corruption?
On you?
Yeah. He said it's a stretch.
I was never fired.
I know. But that doesn't change. Well, actually, Fred, don't forget. If I have a PC meeting, hold up. Neighbors have arrived. You can see everything from in here, Pred.
Yeah?
Yep.
People used to sell a lot of weed here.
There's a shirtless man with a cat mask. There's a superhero man with an orange and black muscle car.
100% dealing drugs. I bet you there's drugs in the trunk.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, they're mostly gone. Anyways. Sorry, I was distracted. You just never know. I never actually take pictures from in here, but I do use it to zoom in. So, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about this because, like, if something happens to me and Denzel needs to pick a chief of police, next in line, as it currently stands, is Ruby.
Next in line's Maxwell.
Well, commander is the thing. So, like, you would assume. You think I should tell Denzel Maxwell in the event where anything happens?
Well, I don't see how they can have PC for you. What crime has been committed?
I don't know.
I fail to recognize.
Well, Richard said the definition of corruption changed. I don't know when it changed, but every person commits corruption who, while serving as a public official or government employee, A, knowingly abuses their position of authority for personal gain, political influence, or to confer unlawful benefit or detriment upon another. B, acts constituting corruption include but are not limited to accepting or soliciting bribes or favors in exchange for official acts, misusing official powers, resources, or confidential information, or interfering with investigations or court proceedings to protect oneself or others, and using official authority or threat thereof to direct or coerce others to commit legal acts. I mean, I didn't interfere with a court proceeding. At that time, there were no court proceedings against you. There was no impeachment. Literally none of that existed.
Yeah, and then you corrected it once they filed the impeachment.
Exactly. Which furthers the whole, I did this for the sole purpose of obviously getting this, sort of resolved by means of the impeachment.
Rhodes, you're starting to learn how dangerous these people are, right?
Oh, yeah,
Like, they don't
100%.
give a fuck about, they don't give a fuck about the law. They just give a fuck about fucking people. At least Wrangler gave a fuck about the law.
Yeah, one's kind of.
That's debatable.
Well,
yeah,
okay, so here's the thing. You know how you tread the line, and I always tell people, you know where the line is, and you rub your balls all over the line.
Oh yeah, I hate that line's my property. That's my line.
You know, sometimes he would like very intentionally tread over the line with like plausible deniability on like a very minor chance, like very minor plausible deniability of like, well, that's not how it's written.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I stand by the whole, I 1000% understand how you felt. Like, do you know how you called Daisy to like bring her to the meeting that we had to discuss how things went? I definitely feel slighted by how that whole interaction went. And Pred, I'm not kidding. They are straight up trying to not trick, but like get me to admit you were rehired with how their questions are worded. Straight up 80% of them are blah, blah, blah when Pred was rehired. Blah, blah,
They're
blah,
the ones
Pred
that didn't follow
rehired.
the process.
Blah, blah,
They're the
blah,
ones that
rehired
ignored
Pred. Yeah, not wrong. The timing of everything here is just so rough because we then have to consider who's next.
Election.
With, you know, if something happens to me, listen, I'm willing to be the tank. I'm willing to limit test. I willingly put myself in this position, right? I blame no one but myself. I knew what I was walking into when I did this, right? For the purpose of you know, closing up loopholes and whatnot. I don't know if that will be entertained by anyone, not entertained by anyone else, but like be argued by anyone but us. Like, I don't see other people arguing that. Turner didn't even argue it, which is crazy. Turner is a man of principle, and he never brought it up because it's just been the norm. And it's really fucking frustrating. Really frustrating. But someone's got to do it, because if we don't, we're fucked long term.
Well, the only thing that bothers me is that we keep on bringing these things to light. We keep on bringing the issues to light in court, outside of court, right? People are aware, right? I mean, they skip the process. They don't have the ability to fire anybody. They fire me. They remove my keys, remove my acts. Technically, I'm not fired because they didn't file the impeachment.
You were just suspended.
Yeah. And I just don't understand, right? Just don't understand why every action that they take is just continuously ignored by the Department of Justice. It makes no sense to me.
Well, probably that is because things are not brought up. Like, I say not brought up, but like not appealed, I guess is more so the wording, right? Because let's not forget, as PD, we do things that sometimes isn't written anywhere. For example, the Cass Sterling thing, where I Sterling styled the man. We've always been able to do that. It was just never clarified. But what if the DOJ ruled against that and said this is not legal, right? We would only find out from that point moving forward once it's in front of a judge.
I think that argument that you're saying right now makes sense when the judiciary isn't involved. But the fact is, it's like if we see a crime being committed, we have a duty to report. We have a duty to act. You know what I mean? That's the same thing the same way the DOJ should be. The DOJ should be like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm not just going to turn and look away, but still go on. That's not the judiciary's job, is to be unbiased. How are you being unbiased when you're watching someone get punched in the face and then look away from it and say, I didn't see nothing? That's not being unbiased.
Not wrong.
It can't work like that, because what the fuck am I supposed to do? File 30 fucking things? What am I supposed to do? Fucking bankrupt myself? I mean, if it's brought to light in the courtroom, the judges should be like, huh, this is kind of fucked up. We're going to have to, sit down and have a talk about this, find out exactly what
just
is
a reminder,
going on here in a
if you got
judicial
nothing nice to
setting.
say, don't say it at all.
Put everyone under
Really
oath,
is
I'll
as
get
simple as
everybody
that.
Sworn in, we'll have like a backroom discussion. All right.
Mhm.
I hate it when things are not proactive and reactive. All right. There's being proactive, taking charge, just reacting to stuff that's happening. But when you're the thing where you're none of those things, how the fuck does it fall onto the victims when there's tons of witnesses that can understand the argument that's being put forth? It makes no sense to me, and I'm probably going to have a talk with Angel about that today. Because is the expectation really for us to file case after 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 case? It makes no sense to me. It makes none. If there's wrongdoing happening right in front of me, if I believe that there is a wrongdoing, I have an obligation to be like, why did you not? All right, so Kyle said Bill called him. Did you ever confirm this? Why did you choose not? Well, I'm using just an example, right, to prove like a malicious prosecution.
Uh-huh.
All right, so in Kyle Pred's statement to Aldo, Marshal Aldo, he said that Bill Mays called him. I noticed you guys never submitted any phone records or subpoenas on confirming Kyle Pred's alibi. May I ask as to why you made the decision to not do that? I don't know. It didn't help our case. So you're saying that you didn't try to exonerate the accused, investigate the accused thoroughly, trying to see if they have a reasoning for being there directly that can be provable through text messages and phone records? Let me ask another question. You spent a good 20 reports interviewing people around the victim. How come not one of you interviewed anybody around the accused or even tried to interview with the accused again past the point? Well, he requested a lawyer, so we just didn't bother talking to him. So because the chief of police requested an attorney and didn't talk to you in the moment, you decided not to. Do you understand how, you see how this shit looks?
Yeah.
Like, when you pay attention to it, like, how does the judiciary not go, okay, well, Judge Angela Adams, nobody said anything about a pen. She materialized something as fact when it wasn't even brought into any point of conversation, any report, any piece of evidence, any interview. How the hell can the judiciary stand by this ruling? It's their job to be proactive. It is their job to take charge. It is their job. Why it does not fall on, not everything falls on us. What is the point of going to court if we're just going to argue the minute details and ignore every other piece of information surrounding the case? That's like that's the same logic that got this PC fucking approved. Well, he said he choked him. Well, we got a medical report that says this guy might have been choked. Okay, that's probable cause. See, that's the same type of thinking. That's like the same type of thinking that turned this into PC. But this is also the same type of thinking that ignored if they had this PC at the time of the suspension and then ignored the PC being presented at the time at fucking suspension when it stated in legislation that they can't suspend you without PC. And then dirty tactics of delaying 24 hours to go to court while all these people were around.
Pred, breathe. Breathe,
Why
Pred.
is this on me?
Pred, breathe.
Why is this
breathe,
on me?
Pred, Jesus!
Why? Why is this on me when they're witnesses to it? It makes no sense.
Pred, breathe. Deep breath in, pal. Deep breath in.
No! No!
Okay.
What did you just do?
Feeling better?
Hey, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And that's just one case. That's just one case.
I don't mean to laugh. I just
Okay.
You know, sometimes if you can't laugh, you're gonna fucking cry. I don't know. I'm gonna be real, Pred. I don't really see a clean solution to all of this. I fear that this is ultimately gonna end up being very dirty if, when I say if, if this does go down the route of us being removed, like being removed or pushed for removal until Ruby is the chief.
Why do they want Ruby so bad? Listen, I like Ruby a lot, but I don't understand why.
Well, Abdul, again, don't forget, Abdul's a T-Goblin. Abdul says that Ruby and the Marshals are good, and so the Marshals want Ruby to be the chief of police because then they'd have, you know, a good working relationship.
Could have had. Listen, you want to know why we didn't have a good working relationship? Because I aired them out for wanting to hire Barrick Johnson, the 90% confirmed year-plus long faceless asset, and I told the PD about it. And then one time we went to court, all right, and we were there for Maeve's fuck up, and I said, okay, Carmine, just go up there and throw them under the bus. And then Carmine,
I remember that.
And
I wasn't present, but yeah.
Like, and then Angel and Knight were trying to be like, if you're not going to support us, you can leave. And they like tried to be like, yeah, you need to go. And I was like, first off, don't you guys tell me to fucking where to go or where to be. This is my department. All right, so this court case is reflecting on my department. So don't you tell me to fucking go, you Weasley little rat fuck. All right, you know, I yelled that in front of everybody in the courtroom of Brian Knight. I insulted him in front of everybody. I was just like, don't you fucking tell me what to do, you stupid bitch. All right, I do what the fuck I want. This is my department. Maybe you should fucking get the fuck out of here because you're like a marshal now, not a member of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Then ever since then, guy hasn't talked to me.
I don't know. The thing is, the Marshals do have people who can think for themselves. I know you're gonna disagree. I know. I was gonna say I know you're gonna disagree.
You are naive.
However, no, there are absolutely people there who operate on principle.
Who?
McQuillan.
You mean the fucking guy that was a pursuit unit beforehand that I've never even seen do nothing? What the hell does that guy even do now? What the hell?
What do you mean, McQuillan's solid? Wait, you know Doc is a marshal, right?
Yeah, Doc's a dumbass.
Doc's
an absolute dumbass.
He did get fired.
Yeah, he's the meth cook. Okay. Who else do they got? Rhodes. They got the who else?
I could literally say Kyle Pred, and you'd still have a complaint.
Kyle Pred was the greatest marshal this city's ever seen.
Listen, I think I will ultimately be fine. However, Richard did say earlier today, if they do end up pushing anything against me, it's war. Not like the Sanguine War. He's very much like not
Viva la Sanguine.
Not Brian strapping EMS with a bomb. A legal war. A legal war, Pred.
I'm not
also, did I tell you your defense for your gun situation?
What are they? All right, listen. How are they gonna? They can't charge me with it. I'm not in possession of anything.
Well, so I thought about that, and then you know what I thought to myself? What if they downgraded it to a Class 1 because technically that qualifies? And then that made me realize
because it's a government firearm.
Well, it's still a Class 1. Here's the interesting thing: if they do attempt to do that, that would mean anyone in PD without a civilian weapons license
be charged.
Would qualify. In my opinion, as it stands, I think so. But again, pointing out more loopholes that should be closed. So here we are, pointing them out. I'm questioning if I should call Denzel and let him know as a backup it should be Maxwell.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, I mean, I think Ruby would make a good chief, but I also don't want to give the marshals anything that they want. And you know the first thing that Chief Maxwell does is smoke the fuck out of Ruby, right?
That's
fucking
the
Maxwell
issue.
comes in.
That's the issue.
That'll be kind of funny.
I mean, it would, but I don't know. Like, what drama is worse? Ruby, Pred, I didn't share the same mentality as you regarding the marshals, because obviously I could speak with the marshals no problem, right? Obviously, you speak to the marshals, and because you're very loud and outspoken and sometimes obnoxious with how you speak to others, typically in the defense of others, when they're being accusatory towards your own people, I can understand why you wouldn't have the best relationships, right? I have never had that problem with the marshals, so realistically it shouldn't be an issue. Despite that, I know your stance on the marshals, and I still question, like, the whole handling of the Bill situation. Like, we literally fired Bill to appease Ruby, even though it was blown out of proportion because of Ruby contacting the marshals. Because don't forget, when it was explained to me...
Ruby commanded a whole shift.
Well, yes, agreed. And not only just a shift, shift 2, which historically is problematic to staff, and, goes through a bunch of burnout. So yes, she is definitely valuable. Honestly, I'd even go as far as saying invaluable. However, if she is close with the marshals, is that an area of concern? I would say I wasn't, I wasn't the best friends with the marshals. I wouldn't say I was close with the marshals, but I had a working relationship with the marshals, right? And where if I was needed, or if there was an investigation in which something was required, no issue. Again, I had no problems with Ruth regarding anything that was brought up. But we typically deal with stuff internally first within the department, not go to the marshals. She went to the marshals immediately with this whole Bill stuff.
All right, then make Maxwell, listen, I smoke her then.
No, I'm not gonna. No, that's not the point I'm trying to. That's not the point I'm trying to get at. In addition to this happening to you, it potentially happening to me, we then have the next aspect of whoever it is, the other's getting smoked. If it's Ruby, you know damn well Maxwell's done for, and if it's Maxwell, you know damn well Ruby's done for. And the thing that I can say is that I've never had a problem with Maxwell being upfront and honest. And it's not to say that Ruby hasn't been honest, but do you remember that meeting where I pretty much had to call out Ruby's behavior as like, we're not going to do that? I haven't had that issue with Maxwell. You know what I mean? And I feel like
ride or die.
But it's not even just the ride or die aspect. It's more so the whole principle of like, I remember like Ruby brought up something entirely unrelated to like distract from the issue at hand. And like, why do that? Like, it's entirely unrelated. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of simultaneously. I think I'm trying to argue. I think I'm trying to simultaneously argue that like, I think she's capable, but also I don't know if she should. And I don't know why I'm having this no, Ruby. Just based on how that happened.
Here's the thing, right? So unfortunately, all right, now you're not going to like what I'm about to say because this is evil Kyle Pred speaking. Your enemy at present has the BCSO in their pocket, the DOJ in their fucking pocket. You really want to allow them to potentially put the LSPD in their pocket too. All right, that'd be multiple layers. An added layer right there might not seem like much, but it is a lot. All right, so you know what I do if I'm in your position? I say this to you, and I mean this. I love Ruby to death. She is one of my favorite people, not only to be around, but in the department. I love her sass. I love the way she talks. I love the way she walks. I like talking to her. She's terrific. But fuck Brian Knight. I'm smoking her right out the fucking goddamn. I'm smoking her because right now you gotta start you gotta be like, oh, well, you want Ruby to be Chief Brian? Fired.
Nah. That's that's a terrible idea.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. They're trying to destroy us anyway. All right? Let's just prove how destructive their decision making is and how these people at the helm is dangerous by honestly acting the way that we should to protect our own well-being and to protect our own department.
I mean, would it actually be a firing? Because wouldn't she just end up being a marshal? Or in the BCSO? There's no way she doesn't go law enforcement.
Maybe firing's too much, but I do think it would be like...
I know that made you think I was... Pred, I'm not considering firing Ruby. I like that. There's no shot. That would be such a silly decision.
Make Maxwell commander. Just shift him. Switch him around.
The thing is that's not even... Here's the thing. That's not even necessary. I'm just thinking backup option in the event where something happens to me.
That's the back... So that sets you up for the backup option. You swap... You just take Maxwell and Ruby, you swap them. So that way, if something does happen to you, who's next up?
Well, here's the thing. It's not a matter of who's next up. That's a decision for the mayor. But the mayor would listen to me. Like, Denzel is ride or die.
Denzel is ride or die, and that's why I support him.
Oh, 1,000%. If you haven't voted, by the way, make sure you go and vote.
I voted.
Why'd you say that with a smile on your face?
Because I voted.
Did you vote for Carmela?
She is my slam piece.
That wasn't the question, Pred.
Well, she is my slam piece. I mean, you know, she's my silver medal. It goes Hot Clown Hazel Gray, Carmela Corset, Alana Reviews. Wait, hold on.
Wait, Pred, that's already 3. Where's Angel?
Damn, you're right. Hazel Gray, Brittany Angel.
I think you just DQ'd the
Carmela
clown.
Corset. No, I don't DQ the clown. Hazel Gray, Brittany Angel, Carmela Corset, and then honorable mention Alana Reviews.
Okay. Well, hold on. In what order was that?
From first to runner up onto the podium.
Okay, say the list from first.
Number 1, Hazel Gray.
Okay.
Number 2, Brittany Angel.
Okay.
Number 3, Carmela Corset. And that's the podiums. All
Okay.
podiums. And then honorable mention Alana Reviews.
How come Angel's not number 1?
Because Hazel, look, I mean, with all the docket shit going on, she's lucky to be in second. Right, with all the ACR and court shit and docket shit, and she's lucky to be number 2.
Fred, you're a clown. And I don't have anything against the clowns, but...
That's your best friend's a clown.
I know, but what I'm saying... With Predridge Farms, you have tried to, like, with geography and, like, land, fuck them up.
Yeah.
Was this all because of a hot clown?
No, this is because Chatterbox is dumbass, and I wanted to surround his land. I wanted to put a zoo there. I wanted to create. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, well, Hazel invited me to the clown banquet tomorrow.
Are you going?
Well, I told her I would.
You do know that there's a chance you don't end up leaving there alive, right?
I mean, I have a tactic for dealing with clowns. I'll buy a grapple gun. All right, I'll tell Chatterbox, hey, listen, let's just relax a minute. I pull out the grapple gun, I grapple to my car, and then I drive my car over all of them.
Don't do anything stupid, please.
I would never... Well, yesterday something happened.
I don't think I want to hear it.
Well, I have to tell you.
Okay.
So a guy pulled out a flintlock pistol on me outside of the courthouse. And I grabbed a judge candidate and moved him in front of me and said, if you're going to kill me, you're going to have to kill this guy too.
Which candidate?
The Italian one.
I don't know which
And a
one's
marshal
Italian.
saw me do it.
Oh.
I don't think what I did was illegal. It was preservation of life.
Well, no, Pred. You need there very much so is a legal concept of being under duress, right? And obviously doing stuff for self-preservation. However, Pred, what you cannot do is
Hide behind someone and say you have to kill
well,
them. if you
hiding
wanna kill
behind
me?
someone is a little different than grabbing them and putting them in front of you.
There was no place for me to hide or take cover. What am I supposed to do? This guy just standing right next to me, telling me to vote for him for judge. Guy gets out of a car with a flintlock pistol pointed at me. You mean to tell me, what, the survival of the fittest at that point? Like, you're going to have to shoot this guy.
Oh my
I think
God.
I win this in court.
Pred, I think we should stop challenging that.
I
think we're on cooldown for challenging stuff in court at the moment.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we need the cooldown period to re-up, you know? Oh, if they do end up pushing stuff against me, who should I get as an attorney?
The guy tried grabbing me first. Tony Lung. Tony Lung's my guy.
Okay.
Tony Lung will take care of you, but
Might have to go down that route.
yeah, I don't know where Grayson's been. I don't know where Harvey's been, but Tony Long been my ride or die in the courtroom all the way back to the mayor stuff.
Fuck. Why does
Yeah, I
this
just
all
don't
have
know,
to happen?
Rhodes. I just don't know. I mean, I could probably file an authority conduct review on them for like, ooh, there's actually a good one. What is their oath for the marshals? What is their oath?
Don't know.
Because there's actually a violation of oath. You can impeach someone for violating the oath that they take. And if they took like, if it's like in their oath somewhere to do a unbiased investigation, then I got them by the balls, my guy.
Yeah,
I got
proving
him by
that
the balls.
though is gonna be different. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but like with everything that has happened, the whole aspect of like, again, none of this previously being challenged before.
Oh, we got it!
Oh gosh.
You can ACR them for exceeding the mandate of their office for firing me.
Well,
I mean,
they
I can do
didn't. They
that.
didn't fire you.
They technically, they're behaving like that with this constant rehiring speak. And then it's like, well, who fired?
Well, no. What happened was you were suspended. It concluded in court. I gave them, 5 to 7 days? No ACR went up. We then demoted you to Ass Chief. And then within, 3 hours? 2-3 hours, you were fired? After their impeachment went up.
I got one of them for, I can get them on every single thing.
Yeah, but Pred, here's the thing.
For Bobby
An
Charles.
ACR, look down at the consequence of a normal ACR. Like, it can literally be just acknowledgement of there being wrongdoing. Like,
Yeah, and then that's where the impeachment comes in, because if it's an acknowledgement of gross
well,
negligence.
nah.
Because if you exceed the mandate of your office and you go, and the finding is like negligence and outside of the purview of their function, then it's like general corruption, gross negligence, and that's where you file the impeachments. Like a stepping stone.
They're not going to apply like a very they're not going to apply like a very severe consequence. You know what? You know who I'm gonna have be the chief of police?
Oh, but they'll remove me from my fucking job for a guy saying I choked him. But them doing their stuff, no consequence. Okay.
I'm about to make Brandy the ass chief. Actually, hold up.
Ooh.
What about
Andy is ride or
Opal?
die. Opal is ride or die too. Maybe
Do you know I
ass
was
chief
listening to
Opal's the
music
lady.
alongside Opal, and she played a song in another language that translated to men are pigs.
Oh. I mean, must have been like some type of like feminist
This was
rock group.
Fred, this was the day that they pulled me into an interrogation and then talked about subpoenas. So if they look at my text messages from that day, it's not gonna look good at all, actually. Okay. I think I've covered most things. Just know that if I get suspended, I'm gonna be alongside you. To hopefully ensure you do nothing dumb.
But we're gonna do some. We're gonna. I got. You know what?
No.
We're not gonna do anything dumb.
Exactly.
We're gonna do something insanely smart. Some people
Fred,
would
that's
probably say it's dumb.
Fred, that's giving like you went like almost full circle, almost three. You know, you almost did a 360. You did like a 359, and then you're like for that last bit. You know, you're holding back, saying what you actually want to do. So you're claiming
figure
it's
it
like
out.
really good, but it could be no bueno.
We'll join the besties.
Fred, I can't do that.
They invite me to do a bank truck every day.
Fred,
And I say no.
I would choke myself if I had to listen to Coop Torres. There'd be PC for his arrest.
I know how much you hate Coop Torres. We'll figure it out, man. I mean, why don't you make Opal ass chief then? Fuck it. Opal is strong-willed. She does not bend. She does not break. She doesn't hold her tongue. She gets fucked up on Fridays and tells them how it is. I mean, she's perfect.
Yep. She is. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I think Brandy has a lot of potential. I think she just needs some time.
Yeah.
But Brandy has been showing a lot of good work in whatnot.
Yeah, I like Brandy.
Listen, I actually think we have very capable people. Ruby as well. I'm not
Ruby's
putting
great.
that past her. It's just my concern of what Abdul told me. Which he didn't even clarify, but like I also don't think Abdul would lie to me, you know?
Well, it is
Like
Abdul.
Yeah, but and he did have the context of all the Bill stuff, so like obviously he knows, and he's not wrong. It's information that I already knew, but just didn't really piece together, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna end up. I don't know. If something happens to me, let's be honest, Pred. If we just stay on our own, we're kind of fucked. People are gonna want us dead.
What do you think? All right, listen.
I know, Pred. I've been at your house. I've been at your house for a fucking hour, and I've seen all of the fucking attempts on your life.
Yeah, I can't even stay at my own home anymore because I don't have a gun. They took my weapons license, knowing
Do you
that
need a
everybody's
key
trying to
here?
kill me. I might need to lay low at your place every once in a while. Yes, that actually might be the best decision.
Okay. I can get you a key. However, nothing stupid. Please.
That's what my house is for that, not yours.
Okay, but
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
flee
go-
stupid and go to my house.
I won't do that. And I'm not going to hide stuff in your Christmas tree that's still up in the packages. You won't have to worry about
Okay,
it.
we don't have to listen. We've had a lot to deal with, Pred. There just hasn't been
won't do
enough
that.
time.
I know. Okay, I know, man. I know, but I mean, it looks good. It looks good, man. It looks good.
I feel like you're judging.
I'm not judging.
You're judging,
Why would I
Pred.
judge?
Pred,
I'm
you're
not
judging.
I'm not judging it. It looks beautiful with the lighting and the and all the stuff. It's very cozy. Very good.
I'll get you a key. Okay. Do not ask if you need a shower. It's upstairs. Do not ask about the chair.
Okay, I won't ask about the chair.
The only thing you need to know is that obviously we're prone to being injured as a result of our job, and sometimes standing in the shower for long periods of time is not practical. And so, move the chair into the shower.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I bought a handicap stool for my shower.
Oh, so you understand?
I
No
understand,
big deal
yeah.
then.
Sometimes I just want to turn it into a little sauna. Sit back, relax. I get that.
All right, you do know that I have to clear the key stuff with Richard.
Oh, Richard will be fine with it. Richard loves me. Richard loves me. He loves me to death.
Let me just
Let me see if my motion got it. Oh, my motion's still pending. Did you see my motion? How do the marshals plan to impeach the unemployed? I do not have a job. The stay of the proceeding pending the appeal that is currently on the docket. What even is the point of doing the impeachment? And they initially skipped this
Marshals
process
around
to
yet?
begin with. This impeachment is just overall waste of everyone's time. The findings
Hello?
of this impeachment
Hey,
do not
honey.
reflect on me at all.
Hey,
oh,
what's going
Dark's
on?
around.
Question.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have much of an issue with me giving a key to the house to Pred so he can lay low while
Bad idea.
What do you mean bad idea?
Bad idea. Well, I don't want that man in my house.
Okay, honey. I don't
think he wipes his ass.
Really?
We
Wipe my
have
ass?
a clean house, free from violence and pride, and you're trying to change some of that.
No, honey. The point is, the other day I was at Pred's house, and in the course of an hour, someone tried running him over. There was an all-out fist fight. Grenades were thrown, and that's because people know where he's at. And I just think, if he's somewhere he can.
To our front door. You know what?
No,
you know
I
what?
just-
You know what? Listen. I tell you what. Give him a key, but anything happens, it's on you, okay? And I have bragging rights for the next decade.
I agree. Deal.
Okay, all right. It's your grave, honey. It's your grave.
I'm not digging my grave. Listen, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Okay,
He's gonna lay
yeah.
low. That'd be the
Yeah, I'm
only
sure.
reason he's here.
Yeah, I'm putting cameras up in the house. I'm letting you know that now. So tell him not to be naked anywhere.
Okay. Pred, you're not allowed to be naked anywhere except the bathroom.
Was that freak gonna put fucking cameras in the shower too?
And you're not gonna put cameras in the bathroom, right?
No, of course not.
That sounds like he is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds like he is.
Okay, we're good
yeah,
there.
we're good. We're good.
Okay, all right.
Love
be careful
you.
with him. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. He said I can, give you keys. But Pred, listen, I'm not giving my husband bragging rights for an entire fucking decade. So don't fuck this up.
I won't. Rhodes, I would never listen.
Also, wipe your ass.
I do wipe my ass. I wipe my ass good. Look, I will not bring any of mischief to this house. But what I
Good.
may do is run in here while being chased and lock the door. And if people happen to follow me inside, I will call the police.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need to make a quick phone call because the old interior decorator has my key, and I'm curious if she's around. If not, we'll go to City Hall and grab a new one. Doubt it. All right, off to City Hall. We'll go get you that key. Careful with the fireplace. Jesus. Also, just be careful. I don't think you'll have much of an issue. But my neighbors have previously stolen
I'm
my...
gonna get you a key to my house too.
I appreciate that. My neighbors have previously stolen my Scout. Also, public parking here, so you're good to park your stuff if you need to.
Okay. I'll see you over at the courthouse.
Yeah, obviously it makes very little sense from a liability perspective to get pred keys, but I think it's going to be fucking hilarious. And that's what you gotta fucking go with in situations like this. Oh, actually, we could rekey. Let's do that.
How many times I gotta smoke you in small claims, Dark? How many times I gotta smoke you in that?
Hey, I'm gonna rekey the door, so we have to head back.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're rekeying the door, so that means I get a key before Richard does. That means Richard is gonna rush to the property. Watch.
You Abdul.
Abdul, don't do it. I'll kill you.
Abdul. We love you.
I'll kill you, Abdul. Don't do it.
No.
Is he running for president?
Bye.
No.
They're getting in the car.
And they didn't say anything. They just left and went to get the car.
One of them's Jamal, and he's got a warrant for contempt of court.
Confirm. I mean, do we want to like approve PBS for this right away?
I don't know what's happening.
Did one of the kids fall on the ground?
What's the pursuit order, sorry?
It wasn't done because the negotiations were also not done.
Yeah,
They're in the car.
Yeah, they just
Hold
took
on.
off. They didn't say anything. They just went and got in the car.
We're open PBS
You have
up after
eyes on
Rip
them?
then. Yeah, I'm chasing him now. Eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, fuck him up, Sheriff. What the hell?
Yeah, go ahead, PBS off the rib.
Comes, Sonia?
Sorry, they're continuing north on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Hey, Richard.
Crossing Harwick, continuing northbound, crossing Spanish, all the way up to Eclipse.
Why am I a piece of garbage?
Slowing, not slowing, continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
Sorry, I'm just. I'm trying to rekey the door.
I'm giving Rhodes a key to my house, and the only thing that stops me from giving you a key to mine is I know that you'll be putting cameras in there.
Continuing westbound Indian
I
Drive.
already asked your wife, okay? And she said no.
Right, northbound Milton.
I'm struggling to rekey this. Oh, there we go. Changing the locks.
Standing in northbound Milton.
Listen, what are
you
Slowing.
doing?
Okay, taking off again, continuing northbound.
What are you doing?
65 secondary, left, southbound of Sheldon Ave. Never mind, U-turn.
What?
Come back to Milton, southbound Milton.
I'm not going to bring. But listen.
You're being pitted.
if you happen to wake
They're
up tomorrow,
off-roading.
come down from your bedroom and see me
Westbound
on
on
the couch watching
to
Three's
Normandy, I
Company, please
believe.
don't
Yeah, nearest intersection is Normandy. They're coming down
Right, that's-
southeast,
that's
jump
Three's
on
Company.
Normandy,
in the
south.
morning,
I need to make sure this works.
Breakfast time.
Be able to see my
I'm
photograph.
going to be. Rhodes, can I install a flat screen
They've gone off
downstairs
road,
in
off
the
road,
fireplace?
to the south. I'm
What was that?
They went behind the house.
Never mind. I'll just watch it on mobile.
Can you make sure that the key works for us, Fred?
Of course. Excuse me, Richard. I
Oh,
have
good
a key.
shit. I've got your comms. Okay, we're facing
you're
west.
excused then.
Nope, I'm lock picking your house.
Oh wait, do I have to put you on the panel?
Yeah, you gotta.
Criminal!
Hold on. Let me finish my break-in attempt.
Honey, he's limit testing.
I just broke into your house.
But that's not necessary. You have. You'll see our security system out front, Pred.
Okay, I got you.
Go ahead and take a look. Okay.
You gotta talk because I'm trying to get my case to be fucking. I'm trying to get
be
that.
a witness, but I don't know whether I want to do that.
Why wouldn't you do that? You know you left out one of the most important parts.
What was it again?
What do you?
Wasn't it the whole reason?
Yeah, he knew why. He knew we were going there to see fucking Bill.
Well,
he was.
I forgot. I don't think it's gonna affect your appeal, Fred. I'll be honest.
Well, even if there's a chance.
Yeah, but then he gets away with it, homie. We don't want that.
Gets away with what?
You strangled him. You wrapped your hands around that guy's neck.
Brother, I didn't wrap anything around that guy's neck. I did talk. Listen, Richard, you need to stop this.
What?
Me and Rhodes are partners, and me and you are partners to a degree as well. All right, you need to understand this. You need me. I was 90% of your IA investigations.
That was like 8 years ago, Fred. You gotta let that go. You gotta let that go. That was
I
8
always
years
looked
ago.
out for you. I made sure you were a detective. When I found out that Frost didn't want you, I saved you. All right, because he wasn't even going to make you a fucking fool deputy. He was going to torture you. All right, he said he hated your guts and that he didn't like you.
That is true.
I looked out for you. Now you need to fucking. Now you need to fucking do the same.
Don't strangle me.
You need to do the same thing. I'm putting. You need to do the same thing. This is a hug. This is just a hug.
Honey, it's just a hug. Okay, well, hold up. Pred, do not hug my husband from behind.
All right, I won't.
I
Sorry.
told you he's a freak.
That's like.
I told you. He's
That's
bringing
like.
dirty business into
You know,
our
I
house,
wouldn't do that with Angel. You know, out of respect for you and her.
I mean, I'm sorry, man. It was just, I thought it was like locker room stuff. You know, like an ass slap. You know, cup check.
You're not moving into a dorm, Michael. This is a home.
What?
A lovely
Look at it
home.
is. We're like roommates. We're gonna be like dorm mates.
We
I'm
haven't
gonna
got
be
a
in my
bed,
bath.
so you're not sleeping on the couch, so you got to sleep on the floor.
I'm gonna sleep on the. Rhodes, can I sleep on the couch?
Honey, you can sleep on the couch.
No.
Thanks, partner.
Yes.
It's a cashmere couch.
And. Okay, Fred. Before you, but hold on. We make concessions here. You got to put a sheet on. You got to put a sheet on the couch before you sleep on it.
Of course. I mean, I am kind of old. I am 41. My back is kind of like. Maybe Richard could sleep on the couch.
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay. All right. I guess that's an over. I'll wake up. I'll just take.
You know we've got a dog bed. You can sleep in if you want.
You know, well, that's fucked up because I didn't even see a goddamn dog in there. Where's the dog at?
They're on holiday. They're on holiday.
Richard, listen. I just want this to work. I love Rhodes and I love you, and I'm not gonna bring anything crazy to your house. I'm not gonna bring anything crazy to your neighborhood.
Well, listen. There's gonna be a camera inside, okay? In that corner
shit,
right
hold
there.
on, that's the guy I buy magazines from. Hola!
Like
hey!
nudie magazines, yeah.
Leave the fucking area. You're not allowed around here.
Well, hold the fucking phone. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Get that fucking camera off your wall.
It's a Ring doorbell.
Yeah, it's a Ring doorbell. You fucking piece
the
of
hell?
shit.
Ring. Yeah, man. What the? It's from Amazon.
You know, you got a serious fucking attitude problem.
What the hell? So do you.
Hey, you go inside that house. I'm gonna stand my ground.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ring the doorbell.
No, that's not necessary.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
Wing, wing.
Hello?
Richard Dog.
He's inside. You know that, right?
What is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there.
Richard.
Richard Dog, I'm here to ring you on the doorbell.
Yeah,
Make
well,
sure
I'm here,
it's
so you don't need the ring yet.
Oh. Oh, so it's... Oh, right, so it's for when you're not at the house.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
my God.
Are you still fired?
Yeah.
Honey, have you documented the serial?
Still handicapped?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad, that's so insensitive.
What the hell?
Hey, listen, people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw fucking stones, Rhodes. What do you want me to do here? Not?
Well,
Look at this guy's
respond.
chicken wing.
Have you always been right-handed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most people like it when it wiggles like this.
No, I mean, congratulations, I guess.
Yeah. It's a thing you learn over time.
I'm gonna take down the recording number for this.
Oh, he's...
Wait, you didn't get the code?
Yeah, I've got it. You want me to text it to you?
Yeah, text it to me.
I'll text you the other one this way.
Guys, how come I can't see this camera?
Stay safe, you guys.
Yeah,
Remember, we just live around there.
Me and Richard.
you
what's
want
the first one you sent me? Is that another camera?
Yeah, there's one inside now. There's the interior one. Yeah.
Yeah, Rhodes. I mean, me and Dark just, we got all the tools. Don't we, Richard?
Yeah, do you want to know the fucked up thing? The day I went to go and do news was the day I was cooped up in the fucking cave with Bill.
Oh my god.
You were in a cave with Bill?
Yes.
Why?
Others were there too.
Does Richard know everything that's going on?
Yeah. I think so. I mean, I haven't hidden anything.
What about the stuff? Remember how I told you all that stuff that was going on yesterday? I wonder if Dark would...
Yesterday?
Dark, there's some serious stuff that we might need IA Richard Dark to start looking into.
I'm okay, man. I'm good. I've been there, done there, you know?
I understand not doing it for me, but imagine not doing it when they're probably going to go after your husband, who you love and I love.
Yeah, I already told you. It's war. If it comes to that.
He can't wait. It's war now, Richard. Richard, it is war now.
Also, honey, I'm not going to hide anything. He heard what you said on the phone.
Yeah, no, I tried to take it to small claims court, but there's no judges around.
What do you mean, take it to small? You listened to my phone call right in front of Rhodes literally 2 days ago. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, but you didn't take me to court for that, so that would look like malicious...
That's not what malicious prosecution is. That's not...
Yeah, what's the other one called, you know? There's another one.
It's just prosecution. It's just a civil hearing.
I don't know, but there's people on the roof over there. Neighbors,
Where? I need to get binoculars. I hate using my camera. Wait, honey, what do you have in your hand?
I used to have thermal goggles.
I don't know. You did? Oh, I didn't have the grapple gun, prick. Can you give me one?
The next grapple gun I get's for me.
Oh, yeah, honey, he's going to need it to, like, evade the clowns who probably want him dead.
Yeah, I got invited to the clown ball. Well, everybody tries to kill me, Richard.
Can confirm. I've seen it myself. In fact, a grenade was thrown.
2 grenades were thrown. Yeah, I do piss a lot of people off. But the thing is, though, I'm actually the good guy.
Fred, if you take down the tree, maybe we can put like a little, just a tiny little bed somewhere over there.
You don't want me fucking around with that shit.
You're probably right. Never mind, I take it back.
Yeah, you don't want me doing that.
Uh-oh.
Fred, what are you doing these days? Like, you got a job or something?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hello, neighbor.
Hey!
Hey!
What lovely people. Don't forget,
Yes,
honey,
nice
this is
neighbors.
always advertised as an up-and-coming neighborhood, you know?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's lovely. There was a hospital just here the other day, but you know we raided it and we seized everything.
Fred, no driving on the grass.
I wouldn't do that.
Repeat after me. I will not drive on the grass.
I will not drive on the grass.
Okay, thank you.
It's weird. They were so adamant about disarming me, but they didn't take my state bar license when I got charged criminal. People don't really know how to show that they want you to suffer. They don't. I hate these fucking people. Honestly, I don't think these people should even be allowed to be cadets after all this. To be honest.
You think it's gonna get to that point where they're gonna come to us? Yeah.
I think, yeah, I do actually think that they're on borrowed fucking time.
Y'all just hear that?
Scary.
Y'all hear the locals scream in that direction?
Yeah, I did. They're probably spying drugs.
Really? Knowing that we're here?
Hey, you guys stay here. I'll go buy some drugs for us.
No, no, no.
It's a sting out. Sting out.
No.
Station. He's going to be coming
No,
out.
no.
No, he's left. He's left eastbound.
It's it's a bad idea.
Continuing eastbound through the alleyways to avoid VCB.
It's a sting out.
It's a bad idea.
Still going north.
Say I'm a CI.
Some lanes of travel.
Pred,
Got lick.
for the love of everything that is fucking holy, do you not know what's happened to the only 2 CIs I've had?
They died.
Exactly.
All mine died too.
So, no, Pred, you're not gonna be my CI.
Hey, look, man, if I die today, I want you to know that it's not your fault.
But you're not my CI, and you're not buying drugs.
Nah, man. Just listen. If I die today, it's on me.
But what is happening over there? What the fuck? Hello? Stop barking! Hello? Guys, stop. Please. Hey, get out of my house! Get out! Get out!
Oh my god! Holy fuck! He's got a weapon!
I got you. I was helping you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna. Pred, stop!
I was trying to help
We're
you.
gonna. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Get out of my house! Oh my god, damn.
Honey, why would you go up to respectfully?
One of them slapped me, so I punched him, and then I had to run away.
Wait, they did what?
They slapped me.
They slapped you?
Yeah, they
Which
slapped
one?
me. The one with the brown jacket.
Oh wait, honey.
I'm a
No,
master at this.
no, Pred, no, Pred.
Stay out of the house. I'm warning you.
Fuck you, Fred.
I knew this was a bad idea.
What do you mean? He doesn't even live here. It's fine, guys. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go.
You guys have a pleasant day.
Fuck you guys.
He's climbing up a staircase.
Bye.
I can't climb staircases. He went. He's going east through like
All right.
Dollar Pills alleyway. On BCB, he probably went north on Strawberry and is just full sending it a bit, or just went to the south side.
Got nothing on Strawberry. Towards the end of June.
I'm checking McDonald's.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, I put him in the bush for
Why can't
safekeeping.
our cars go up staircases
Hello?
like that?
He's in the bush.
Frosty Bush.
I hit my head on the steering wheel.
Okay. EMS is 10-8. So, one moment.
Hi, Rose.
Hey.
I didn't do this.
I voted for you, by the way.
Whoa, I know I have stiff competition.
Might head back your way after he drops off.
Do you know realm first
EMS from
uncontested?
PD, D52s in Dutch London, the 13 Bravos, go for. What was that?
Realm first uncontested, apparently.
Wait, what? How? Huh? Oh, yes, you're right.
In the historical vote.
All right. Yes, you are not wrong. Ross, but what happened?
I hit my head on the steering wheel in a 50.
Oh no. So were you still into core?
Yeah, he was still in car. I put him in the bush for safekeeping.
Got it. Okay.
Thing.
I haven't gotten a response. Okay. EMS is putting their uniform on. I'm gonna look you over in the meantime. Gonna roll you on your side just a bit. Take a look at your head here.
95's a Cuban Medical Hospital. Can the primary jewelry get an incident up?
Okay, no pointing and laughing, Brandy. No pointing and laughing.
On the steering wheel.
You know, it's all right. It's all right. Listen, you're gonna be a-okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Were you at the
gonna be
Mario,
all right.
Rose?
Yeah.
Did you hear me when we had to go on the grass?
No, actually.
Oh.
I didn't. However, I think
sorry,
the
I'm on the
crackheads
grass.
live there.
Oh.
I'm not. That's not a joke, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. I was about to say half
they
of
own apartments.
they might own a place. I was gonna say something, but I think it might come out wrong. I was gonna say half of them are missing half of their limbs, but that
Incidents for the Toy Story that.
you know the group I'm talking about.
Yeah, like TJ and them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They also slapped
I like
Richard.
when he wiggled
Richard
his
ran
lip.
into the house and 4 people ran in behind him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I pulled my shotgun.
Not Richard. Richard let everyone in.
No, he didn't let anyone in. Listen, we have a security system set up. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna start working for LSBN for a bit because I want access to my doorbell camera.
Wait, yeah, wait, Rose, do you want to do it together?
I'm down.
Let's do it.
I'm fucking down. I'm tired of everyone but me being able to look at my doorbell camera.
Thank you. Or everybody listening into my phone calls and I
Exactly.
can't listen back, like, on speakerphone.
Don, you want to know the fucked up thing? The moment I can have it, I bet that bitch gonna become illegal.
I bet you. Well, I'm not gonna make it illegal, so.
Oh, ooh, up north.
Up north, we can do it up north.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
He hit his head on the steering wheel.
Yeah, I hit my head on the steering wheel in my car.
It's your fault and not.
He's just so large for his tiny
It's
penumbra.
completely my fault. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also,
feeling though.
guys, good news. I
feel
turned black tar
okay.
heroin
I just have a
into.
bit of a headache.
What?
I turned it into the doctor so that they could, test it.
Oh wait, when you say test it, do they get to use it? Ice back there on your head.
I don't know. Maybe I should call Doc.
Do you smoke that? Or you
What?
unconscious?
Come over here.
A little bit or
Over here.
Is that the spoon one?
I don't know, but according to Jeb,
Inject.
apparently it's like a precursor to fentanyl. So like, who knows? Who knows?
Not grape.
Not at all. And I don't think we had ever found any prior.
Rhodes.
Yeah.
Listen, just know I'm on your side.
Oh, I appreciate that. Have you voted today?
I actually need to go vote. Thank you for reminding.
Yep. Who are you voting for?
Denzel.
Oh my gosh,
But I've
that's who
told
I voted
Carmella I'm
for.
voting for her, so just tell Carmella that I love women and I voted for one. If you see her.
Well, I mean,
I think Carmella's gonna win though.
you think so? I think Denzel wins.
She went to shift 3 meeting last night. She went to the BCSO meeting in shift 2 last night. Shift 2 is just where the people's at. Just more populated.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah.
But
Like it's
listen,
hard
I know who's got my back, and that's Denzel.
Exactly.
And so
I heard Carmela is Brian Knight's one of Brian Knight's drone. That's what's going on. That's what's going around town.
I've heard that too, which is very problematic because between us, it sounds like. By the way, the marshals might suspend me and/or file charges against me.
They literally can't.
Well,
okay, but like, how can they if he was never actually fired? Pending marshal investigation.
Your
right?
guess
like,
is as good as mine.
Right? Like, they just can't. And if it does, I've lost all faith in this world.
I agree, but I fear they might do it until. This is what Abdul told me. I fear they're gonna do this until they get Ruby in the chief of police position, because Ruby fucks with them.
Oh yeah.
But they done did us dirty so much at this point. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could look past that.
No.
So I'm concerned.
It's a concerning time, to be honest.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
With everything going on. Oh, Archivist is back.
What was that?
Archivist is back. He twatted at me yesterday.
Really?
Yeah,
Look what I found, guys. Look what I found.
No, he was.
Is it a gun?
No, it's a mushroom.
Ooh.
Gotta hand it into doctors.
Really?
Feel.
How do we know it's not a drug?
It's so round. And
Wow.
curvy.
Yeah.
Round and curvy.
Huh.
Is she gonna?
Yeah, it does. It does lean to one side. Huh. Carol, it's all yours. You found finders keepers.
I don't like mushrooms. They're too squishy.
This is.
Oh, fuck,
I'm a lost
man.
soul at some crossroads right
You just made me think of a song.
now. It is a song. I feel like a lot of people use that.
Listen. By Beyonce. Now I wanna listen to that song.
Well then, free will. You're an adult, right?
Yeah,
the
you're
chief of
right.
police.
Yeah,
You're that guy.
I'm listening to it. I'm listening to listen.
Right.
Oh damn! Hold up! I searched and then I saw "Listen to Your Heart," and now I gotta listen to that. Fuck! I need to do new stuff, but it's not the time. Ah!
Actually, it is the time.
I don't know.
It's a great time.
If I know the time. If I get suspended, that'll be the time. I gotta occupy my time somehow,
You're not gonna get this.
So the guy who sold us slicks is buying slicks. No, let's go speak with Eve.
Hello?
Hey, I apologize for not responding. Been decently busy. Are you available to talk?
Yeah, I'm in Toledo. Do you want my ping?
Yes. Gonna be 317.
Second. Oh, I just pinged the wrong person.
It's awkward.
Hopefully, I hope they don't show up.
I didn't get a good idea.
Perfect. All right, I'm on the way. I'll see you soon.
Bye
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
So that is the exact same song. Better get back in now. Did you come back in the bed?
Hey, how y'all doing?
You're good. Don't worry. I fucking love this song. By the way, you'll never hear me sing on stream. It's audio split. Listen to the VOD. Last thing I want you to hear is me. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Considerably better than yesterday. So that's you know, that's good. Oh gosh.
Come on in.
Yeah, should we head inside?
Yeah, I will not murder you. I promise.
I believe you.
He definitely knows about the warrant, though.
This looks like one of those,
They had their
you know, like one of those game shows where you pick a box and then you have to decide if you want to keep your box or pick another, and then you open the other and you find out it's only $1. And then you open up the original one to find out that it was $1 million, you know?
Well, those are just room keys, so.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a hotel.
Oh.
Yeah, this is reception.
How much y'all charge for a room?
Oh, I don't, because it's going to be my murder mystery.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm currently
Oh.
working on it.
Oh my, this is sick.
Yeah, it's set in the 1940s.
Oh my gosh, this is so nice.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This is my lounge and bar. I did my bar last night. Still making some paneling for the back of the drinks.
This stained glass gives me PTSD.
Why?
Well, because it reminds me of a specific house.
It's not good.
No, and that specific house is almost exclusively used for kidnappings. In fact, I was kidnapped there a week ago.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated.
Oh,
This
what's
is
the only
sick,
thing that's,
though.
like, fit my vibe, though. There's the dining room over here.
Oh, this is
Still have to-
this is like creepy.
Oh yeah, wait until you see my hallways upstairs. I scared myself last night. I had to call Nakoda and ask him to like take me to the end of the hallway, so I made sure that I put everything down right because I was scared.
Yeah, this is giving like this is what I expect the scene to be in like a scary movie, and like you sit down and you look around and something's off but you can't quite tell, and then suddenly the piano's playing all by itself. You get up to go inspect it, and then you look to the right and you see something zip past, but you couldn't make out what. This is fucking. This is spooky.
Thank you. Yeah, so there's a staff kitchen back there. I'm still busy with it. It's like I've just put down a bunch of appliances I wanted to use, but I want to make it like a commercial staff kitchen.
What hallway were you talking about?
Oh, it's upstairs.
I'm concerned.
All the rooms are upstairs. It's okay, don't worry. Things might be a bit scuffy in terms of like seeing walls that aren't there or whatever.
Yep.
But so this will be the upstairs like lounge for the guests. So I'm still busy with this.
Got it.
And then it's down here.
Oh. Oh, no. No.
Oh, there's 4 hallways. Yeah, I got scared making
Hell
this
the fuck
one.
no. No.
I got scared making this one last night. Yeah, there's 3 rooms. There'll be 3. That's a good idea.
Eve, who hurt you?
No one. I'm making a murder. Somebody's gonna get murdered, like for play, you know? No real. No real
I thought I
murder.
saw a fucking shadow. I'm
This will be
spooked.
the first room. This will be the second room. And then guess what? We're gonna turn the corner and guess what?
A room?
Now another hallway.
You're evil. Where does that even lead to?
It's okay.
Where does it lead to?
It's just, it's the journey.
Is that another turn?
Yeah.
I don't want to check.
It's okay. But then you turn here and you're like, oh, a creepy ladder? Do I go up it?
No, I ain't the dumb. No, I'm not the dumb blonde in a scary movie. That won't be me. Absolutely the fuck not. That's how you die.
That's the attic.
Now, why are we going into
tiny little-
attics? For what reason?
Well, maybe somebody wants to be murdered there. I don't know.
Be careful saying that.
Well-
You know, because like you just. Actually, you know what? Based upon what people have been saying, you know, I'll take a look.
Okay. It's clear so far, you know, it's empty so far.
I'm not
you.
stuck, am I?
No, you can climb back over. You just have to go a bit out to the right, I think.
This is okay. I was gonna joke about something, but it's not a joking matter. I never mind.
And then you get here and you're back at the lounge. And
Even
then
though
there's
I
another
know
set
I
of
went all the
rooms.
way around, I fear that like,
Yeah, you feel lost.
what if I think I'm in the same spot as before, but I'm not?
What if it's a room that looks the exact same?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking. Wait, hold up. What's this room?
Oh, it's gonna be a sauna. Alex told me that we gurgled like, were there like saunas in the 1940s? And apparently there were. So I'm making like a little sauna, a leisure activity for my guests.
Now hold up. What would they have been? I'm gonna ask a real dumb question. I ain't never been to a sauna. What's the purpose?
Just to relax and like sweat out bad toxins in your body.
Yeah, but do you think they had that mindset in the 40s?
I don't think so.
What were they doing it for?
I don't know. Apparently it originated in Japan. Like hot stones and stuff like that.
Interesting. Is
I mean,
like,
yeah, I have
I would just rather,
another set of rooms down there.
I would just
Another
rather, you know, like a hot shower.
Mm. Just another set of rooms. This one is going to be like a family room, like a conjoining room, but I'm not going to put in a door. It's going to be awkward.
No door? Okay, that's criminal.
And then this last tiny room is going to be like a twin bedroom or bunk bed. Somebody didn't pay me enough money. But yeah. It's going to be fun. I did Murder Mystery with ADMC at their mansion.
Aldo's
and
around.
They loved it, so I was like, let me do hotel.
No, this is sick. Is this where we should chat?
Yeah, we could.
All right.
Can put like a dramatic lantern down.
So, what's the best way to bring this up? I am going to start off by saying I know this is going to be not necessarily awkward, but I don't know, strange maybe that I'm asking this. But it's purely because I want to know where you stand given a position you've been in before. That being, very specifically, you know, I'm not going to sit here and downplay stuff that Pred did to you, you know, during all of the, you know, the stuff with the BCSO in the past and the mayor-related stuff. Obviously, I know you were not treated well in those situations. But the reason I come to you is to ask your stance on essentially what I'm, not what I'm doing, but, oh gosh, I don't know how best to word this. Right now, there are a lot of legislative loopholes, if you will, or uncertainty in legislation. For example, one of them being whether or not a mayor can fire someone who is in the, you know, sheriff position or chief of police position. That's always been a hot point of contention.
It doesn't state that, right? It says you can appoint them, but it doesn't say how they are to leave the position.
Exactly. However, there is other legislation like impeachment that does allow the removal of a person, which would then create a vacancy. Here's the thing. There's a lot of things that sort of all wrapped into this Pred situation that are going to be brought up, right? And I want to know if someone like you, who has been on the receiving end of Pred's sort of shitty treatment, again, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I know it was relatively bad. Whether or not you take issue with those loopholes being argued and potentially closed up. And if so, essentially Pred is going to benefit from that. So my question is essentially, to make a long story short, whether or not, again, you as someone who's been on the receiving end of Pred being an asshole, if you take issue with him being the person who essentially brings these things up, and if they're deemed valid, benefits from them before they're closed. Because someone has to. Because these things only get changed once they're brought in front of judges.
Yeah. And
in this situation, it is Pred. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm only doing it because it's Pred, or we're only pushing things because it's Pred. I don't know if you're aware, but when Turner was removed from his position, hell, I even have text messages pretty much begging him to bring this in front of a judge, and he didn't. And obviously, after Turner came Pred, and so there really hasn't been any change to push that, except now. essentially, to sort of make a long, or not a long story short, but Pred was never fired. And I know that sounds odd because I was announced the chief of police. But all of that was very much so with the intent to get clarity from the Department of Justice as to whether or not a mayor can fire someone in said position without an impeachment. Because obviously, with Pred having a violent felony, he's 1,000% going to get impeached. Obviously, he's going to bring up whatever, defense he has or do typical Pred arguing stuff. But if it is ruled that a mayor cannot, that's all I'm looking for in these situations. But again, sort of begs the question of again, how do you feel with Pred being able to benefit from this with the long-term goal of these loopholes being closed, even if Pred's the recipient, if you will, of I'm not going to say a get-out-of-jail-free card because it's not the term I'm looking for, but again, he gets to take advantage of the loophole, and the intent being to close said loophole.
So how I see it is that I don't think there's any other person who could make a big deal about it than Pred. So at the end of the day, if somebody is actually going to bat for something that is, unclear and people are, getting bad treatment because of it, E. Turner, then, let it happen. If things aren't going to be set clear, even I don't see anybody else having as much sway, charisma, and just pull as somebody like Pred does. At the end of the day, that's just the reality of it. I don't think that anybody could come and say hey, I'm going to put up my hand and ask the DOJ, can they look at this? It's not going to get looked at because nobody cares. But somebody like Pred, has that passion to actually make things right. And I say make things right, even though he does questionable things. But at the end of the day, moving forward for the future, these things need to be addressed. How it goes about it, that's none of my business.
I share the same thought process. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that Pred is perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But I have a much larger sort of perspective on this whole thing that's going on. Specific to, obviously, I want those loopholes closed, right? And obviously, again, in order to do, I've already explained it a gazillion times, but I just didn't know, and I kind of wanted reassurance from, I'm not going to say an unbiased party, because again, you've been on the receiving end of Pred being an asshole, but I just wanted to know that what I'm doing with everything right now isn't just because I have a very biased perspective. Because at the end of the day, even if it wasn't Pred, I'd be arguing the exact same points for the sole purpose, but obviously because it's Pred, people are very much so going to view it from the perspective of I'm doing
What's
it
gaining, right?
Exactly, or I'm doing it for the benefit of Pred. Pred and I work well with each other, we always have, but I don't know, public perception, optics, if you will, is a very important aspect. And at first glance, obviously the stuff going on isn't going to look good. Especially, I won't go too much into detail. But it just, I don't know. I guess it's sort of reassuring to hear from someone who wouldn't have sort of the same biased perspective or view that I have, and hearing that it is sort of the better of two evils, I guess. I don't know if there's a better way to explain that, but
no, it is. It is.
And the thing is, it's also not a situation where this would only apply to Los Santos County, right? If the Department of Justice rule that a mayor cannot just replace or remove or whatever, that's it may not be, I mean, surely it's going to be written statewide, but that's going to apply to both counties, which is very important because I am very much of the mindset that while we have the opportunity to close a lot of these loopholes, we should, because that's for the safety of the PD long term and not just the immediate future. And I think that portion is very, very important. And I wanted to either speak to you or Andy. Quite frankly, I haven't seen Andy in quite some time.
He's busy decorating for survival.
I'm not surprised. But I wanted to speak to one of you two because you have both been on the same receiving end of Pred being an absolute dick. Just to sort of reaffirm, my perspective here, because if it was a matter of, that wouldn't even. The only other person who'd be eligible here right now is me, and I don't anticipate getting removed, though. Who knows? Or Frost, and I don't anticipate Frost getting removed anytime soon. So it becomes this question of we can be content with how things are right now, but if something happens, right? If there isn't Denzel and it's Carmela, and Carmela on a whim goes, "I want Alana to be the chief of police," that ends up being a problem long term. Or if someone pisses Carmela off and Carmela on a whim goes, I don't fucking know. Who's Carmela good with? Insert person who's probably very bad for PD with very little experience. I want them to be chief of police. Like, we need to tighten up these requirements because the best PD is going to be the one that doesn't have a rotating high command every 90 days. In fact, the best iteration of PD originally started with Turner not having been replaced for many, many, many months. And then Pred, but additionally Frost. I would argue that a bad chief of police or bad sheriff long-term is better than a rotating high command every 90 days on a whim, just because there's zero stability.
No consistency,
Yeah. A lot of people fail to see that. They immediately go, well, you may have a department of 100 or 200 people, but if there's no, solid change in these 90 days, and by the way, you don't actually get the full 90 days because you have to, you have to have conversations with these people weeks prior to elections to discuss the things that have changed. So say 7 weeks in, you're talking to the mayor about potential problems that may still be problems, but have some improvement. And it just becomes, well, we'll just change it up, especially when they're on a deadline and things could change prior to the 90 days. Okay. Well,
no,
I think
at the end of the day, like I said, it's a means to a lesser evil, right? Having to go through this, and like Pred seemingly respects me a bit better. He wants me in meetings. He won't talk to people without me in meetings because I feel like he knows that I'm the most level-headed person when he does approach things. So I mean, I have washed whatever happened back in the day under the bridge. I can move on. I'm a big girl. Doesn't mean I forgot, but I can still move on from it. And if I've been in business a very long time, I can sit here and view all perspectives and understand where everybody is coming from in a grand scheme of things. The public perception is probably going to be your harshest critic because they probably don't understand the actual intertwining of things. I mean, you can take this to advice, but I don't know how you would feel about like an actual not a town hall, but just like a platform where you can just say, well, this is why this is happening to people who actually care.
I'm not opposed. Here's the thing. When I opted to do what I've done, it was very much so with the intention of like, don't want to say limit testing, but sort of, kind of, you know, being the tank in this situation, if you will, just on the basis that so few people, including someone who's very principle based like Turner, was willing to do. So whatever the outcome, I am content with. I know that may not be the most ideal thing, especially with, I don't want to go too much into detail, but I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to the whole, actually, you know what? Maybe I should speak with the Chronicle regarding...
Actually, the Chronicle would be good. Everybody reads the Chronicle.
Yeah. I think...
Sometimes they misquote a few things. They're just, well, in my opinion, they've not had Dawn in the nicest of lights ever since she got into office. But I think they also, didn't they kind of like make a bad article about you guys when they went to you guys for help, and then you like somebody turned them away while they were being hunted down or something?
I don't have exact context, but I have general knowledge of an incident that occurred. I don't know exactly the exact details behind it. But I did hear something regarding that a little bit ago.
Be wary of that, because they might have a sour taste in their mouth when you do want to speak to them.
They were very quick to announce Kyle Pred was fired. Despite that not being the case, so I don't know.
Yeah, they I don't think they fact checked like all the time. But yeah, I would be wary. But it is a good platform, I agree. But I'm not people who look friendly are not your friends.
You're not wrong. I think I have realized that over the past couple of weeks more than over the past year. I don't know what it is about people, but it's becoming increasingly more common that people who you want to give the benefit of the doubt to are almost conditioned to take advantage of that. I don't like that. It's a similar mindset to like, you're not wrong, but like even nowadays I go, common sense isn't so common. Like the amount of people that you run into that just are so willing to do stupid shit is crazy. And then the amount of people, actually I can name a small group of individuals who like I, for the most part, inherently trust, even though they do crime. Have you ever spoken with like Baz Lee in that group?
No, I just always see him on Twitter posting funny things.
His whole group of people, solid. And when I say solid, I mean like, don't get me wrong, you know, they do their crime, but I have never had to worry about being shot over a car when dealing with this group of people. So yeah, you know, I might break, I'm not going to say break SOPs, but like, I might authorize some of those individuals to be ride-alongs, despite having felonies on their record, because of what they do differently than most. You know what I mean? I can't say that about most other groups. I think I'm on decently good terms with, say, Hydra or even Besties, but I don't think I could ever sit there and trust that they're going to do something that they say they're going to versus, say, again, they live on Fudge, but that whole group of people with like Baz and Ian and Bernie.
Intent.
Exactly. Like, not once have I ever had to consider like they were going to do something. Even though I can have conversations with Hydra and the Besties and they can be productive, I also know that in the capacity of us doing our job, they could turn around and blast us at any time. Like, that's always something in the back of my mind. But with said group from Fudge, never a thought in the back of my mind. It's never happened. And maybe there will be a day where that sort of thought process will get me in trouble. Maybe it'll, there will be a day where they are at their wits' end. But I try to combat that by, telling these people, if you have any problems, like, speak to us. Like, I don't want there to ever be a time where you guys feel as though you have to resort to that when we can instead have a conversation. And I want that to be consistent amongst most groups, but unfortunately, we resort back to the whole
community policing.
Oh, 100%. The issue, though, is back to what we discussed earlier. Not being able to trust people because historically they have wronged you. It's different when someone hasn't wronged you. But when someone has already shown their colors, like, it's hard to forget. No different than Pred, right? Like, you can move past it, but it's hard to forget what happened, and that'll always stick with you. So it's almost not impossible, but it's very difficult to assume it's not going to happen again. Even if they promise it's going to be different. I don't know. It's a weird thing. And I wish it was, I wish people's word meant something. Because there's very few times where that's actually the case. Very few times. I pride myself on my word, right? Like, if and I've always said this, it doesn't matter what my position is. I could be an officer, a senior, ass chief of police. During negotiations, if I tell you I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. End of story. Because I don't want anyone to have to second guess if what I'm saying is true. Because I feel as though the moment you take advantage of that, the moment you lie to someone, and I don't mean just like a white lie, something that doesn't have any importance. I mean, like, you're lying for the sole purpose of trying to get one over on someone. I'm not going to say you're operating in bad faith, because obviously there might be good intentions, but you are devaluing your word moving forward, and there's only so many times you could do that before it means nothing. I don't ever want to get to that point. I feel as though that's very problematic.
It also seems like everything you're trying to do right now is kind of like you against the world.
Well, me against, I don't want to say me against the marshals, but it's, the marshals definitely play a role here, not gonna lie, in this situation, because obviously, the Pred case was pushed by the marshals, and I don't want to say too much because obviously, I don't want to put you in an awkward position with Dakota and whatnot, but I'm content with whatever happens. As in, if something happens as a result of me doing this, I put myself in this position with the expectation that whatever the outcome is, it finally clarifies certain things so that long term there aren't any issues. Obviously, my hope is nothing bad happens, but if it does, I put myself in this position. There's no getting past that. I knowingly did it. Obviously, I want change, and change is going to be, I don't want to say difficult, but obviously it's going to be dependent on the Department of Justice's perspective on some of these things, and that leaves things to chance. Nothing is set in stone. Honestly, the DOJ could rule, hey, the mayor does have the ability to fire or remove someone from said position and replace them, or, countless different things. But we'll only find out once we get to that point. And as of right now, everything has been just assumed, and I'm very much of the firm mindset that people not what's the term I'm looking for? Just because it hasn't been sort of like enforced before doesn't mean that there isn't something wrong, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's no different than when we arrest people, right? Like, we arrest these individuals, and nothing will ever change if no one appeals a charge that they have an issue with. Straight up. That's the reality of the situation. Something can have been, in fact, something is very wrong with some of our charges that I just started thinking about a few days ago. And it's been that way for years. Just because, again, it has gone entirely unchallenged. For example, just as as an example here, do you have your tablet with you?
I do.
Are you able to look up charges?
Yeah.
Look up a class 1 charge.
Just anyone?
Well, criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the A portion?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Well, well, hold on. Are you looking at criminal possession of a firearm class 1 or makeshift?
Oh, firearm, yeah.
So if you look at that, possesses a class 1 firearm without a proper license. Look at criminal possession of a government-issued firearm. There's zero mention of a license.
Interesting.
Not only is there zero mention of a license, it also indicates a law enforcement officer who's currently on duty or off duty.
That is, yesterday I went to I was at the BCSO meeting and I literally told people, if you guys want to carry off duty a civilian gun, please come and see me for a separate civilian weapons license.
Oh,
Because
I need
your
one. Can
weapons
you do that?
license- Yes, I can. I can do it right now.
How much does it cost?
It's 25K.
Do I need cash or do I get billed?
No, I just bill you.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need
I can do it
one.
right now. The only issue is that I have to note down that you get one because I can't issue another license over the one you get from.
Wait, are you? That's odd
employed.
because some people. I don't know if you've seen Angel's profile, but she got 4
Have
of
you seen
them.
Carmine? Have you seen Carmine? Carmine also got like 3 or 4.
Really?
Yeah, I gave him like a.
He's
I gave
got
him
3.
a fishing and yeah, I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have even though you already have the PD weapons license, I can't give you an extra weapons license. So I just note down that you have a civilian license. And let's say you leave the PD, you'll just have to come to me so I can re-add it, I guess.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. Huh.
But yeah, I agree that is strange.
I
might ask Angel about it.
Hold on. I question if who's an attorney? Actually, you know what? I think Crane would be a good one because he is DOJ. I'm questioning if every time someone is given keys as a judge or lawyer, because think about this, Crane has 3, Angel has 4.
Why are they getting weapons licenses?
I think it's from when they're given keys. Because we actually ran into an issue of Cassandra Cage, who was a magistrate, apparently having 2, but there's no documented issuing of 1, and I believe that's how like the PD one works.
Yeah, like if I go on yours right now, your logs. Oh no, it says it actually says IT guy gave you one.
I'm curious here.
Mm-hmm.
Just for testing purposes. Give me a second. Let me check your profile. So you only have 1 weapons license. Can I give you a temporary set of PD keys? Because I'm curious to see if this is the issue. Because if it is, I think this is applying to... hold on. Do you know that... sorry, do you know the name of a random attorney?
Hubert Galloway? It's
Hubert
the only one I can think of.
Galloway.
He is on the mayor's office though too, but he's a.
Well, his
lawyer
was
first, I
issued.
think.
That's so weird. I don't get it. What is prompting it?
Is DOJ keys is just DOJ keys, right?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you a very temporary set of keys. Just have to look for the fucking command. I reorganized some of my Discord servers yesterday. Right here. Alright, so... Oh, your state ID is 1075, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let me check your profile. So you only have
I don't think so.
one. I don't know what could prompt that then, straight up.
That's
it is
very strange
so...
because I'm checking my documents and my licenses and I still only have the one. That is very
Let
strange.
me adjust your rank. Hold on.
But DOJ, even if it happens to DOJ, so Crane, for example, Crane would have never been PD, but Angel was PD.
Well, she's been pretty much everything. She's been DOJ, she's been an attorney, she's been marshals, like... But she has 4, right?
Yeah, it's very strange.
And so I'm questioning if any of them stem from that. Also, the MDT does handle certain things in a very awkward way. Like, I have no idea if the license, if it is related to being PD, is done once a day. So, for example, if you buy a car right now, it doesn't show up in our vehicle section at first. It will only load on your profile the second time, but
yeah,
after someone has loaded your profile. So right now, you could buy a car, let's say a Jester. I run the plate, I look up your profile, it's not even going to show up. If I reload your profile, it is essentially then, you know, it's pretty much checking if you have a new car, then it gets added. So I don't know if...
Very weird.
I mean, realistically, this could be a situation where, what if it's only issued if you don't already have one and you go on duty?
So when you look at the armory and they're like, oh yeah.
Honestly, possibly that could be the case. Like there's so many things to consider. All right, I am going to remove those temporary keys, but just a heads up. Actually,
I'm also gonna
Daisy would be a good one because Daisy was a marshal before. No, she's only got 1. I'm so confused.
I'm billing you for that license.
Anderson.
With your money.
Sorry. Were you able to bill me?
Yes.
Got it.
And noted on your profile. Yeah, Daisy was a marshal. Angel also might know, but it would be good because, I mean, it would also be good if we could actually give out pure civilian weapons licenses.
Yeah.
Because, like I said right now, if you leave the PD, you're losing that license. But I gave you a civilian weapons license, but I can't physically give it to you.
It's very odd because it's definitely going to create some issues with people not knowing which is which. What about... Nope. So for context here, actually, I don't know how much I can say about that situation because it's kind of still an active one, and I don't want to leak anything, but who has been... Oh my god, who was one of Pred's attorneys in his case? Was it Danielson? No.
Tony? Tony and...
Why am I having a brain fart? Oh my god.
It was
Grayson.
Tony and Grayson. And Bailey.
So Grayson doesn't have weapons license at all. Interesting. Bailey has one. Wait. Bailey's... Huh?
Why is he wanted? Hello?
Okay, I just want... Oh, contempt of court.
Oh.
No need to be arrested, just need them to be fined 25 grand. I question why a judge doesn't just issue the fine. Opal. So if anyone has a double weapons license, it literally is because it has to be something job related because you literally don't have the ability to issue it. So
No, I don't.
what the fuck? This is gonna be the death of me.
It's like Carmine's, for example, is like, I don't even think there's a history of where they came from.
That's the other thing. You're right. There is no history.
In his history, it says DOC license removed. So his weapons license got revoked for that. But then Serge Cross gave him another one 2 years ago. And then, yeah, he just has those extra ones where I don't know where they came from.
Do you know of anyone who's recently gotten the judge position?
Recently. No, there's elections right now, so I don't think Angel has hired anybody else. Maybe Angela? She was magistrate. Angela Adams?
She's got one.
But she was EMS
okay, but do you see this? Look
see.
at Angela's weapons license. Removed, improperly given on EMS hire. And there was never an issuance of one, which means it is being given when they're hired. Like, obviously, Dawn then gave her one at a later time, but point still stands. Hold on. How come... Why does she... Federal bar license revoked? 5 days ago?
Angel went and took everybody's bar, like federal bar licenses.
Oh. I'm sure. Okay, EMS. So let's assume EMS. It can't be judged because Grayson didn't have it, or even Justice, right? So maybe Marshall.
Just like a random thing.
It doesn't make
Veronica has 3. Veronica Mars.
Okay, so let's assume.
There's no history of any weapons license at all.
Oh. Okay, what positions has she held outside of EMS?
Just EMS. I mean, she's a Blaine County deputy mayor, but you don't... I mean, I would have got an extra one too, like multiple times. But
What is causing this? What the hell?
I don't know. What if it's completely random?
Wait, what if it's being rehired for the same job?
But you get, like, because she went from... She probably... Then she's high command now, right? She's a captain.
That is odd. I think Veronica's kind of like the prime example here.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, what if the Angel one, what if it's dependent on like a rank change? Like still PD, but different rank.
That explains Carmine's too, right?
Or what if, okay, I know this is more internal stuff, but like, what if instead of an actual rank change, they do removal and then re-add to the appropriate rank? And remember the other profile we looked at, and it was, you know, accidentally given upon EMS hiring?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What if that's what's happening? Huh. Because she shouldn't have any of those, right?
No, she shouldn't. No.
Daisy's calling me.
Very good.
Hello.
Hey, Rhodes. Are you busy right now?
I was just having a conversation with Eve. What's up?
Okay, Frost wants to know if we can call like a quick meeting about some of the stuff that's been going on. Where we just had Harry Cooper steal spike strips from a street race in a Sigma. You know, Sigma goes too fast for any of us to be able to do anything. Frost also thinks that, you know, the amount of dumb fucks that just keep on taking keys from all of our cars and just leading us on multiple hour-long chases, that we should just start shooting their tires out. So he wanted to have a meeting since you're around and Maxwell's around, and I think Jeb still too is around.
Okay, yeah. I'm down for meeting after the storm.
After the storm, okay.
We're only like 10
Yeah,
minutes
sure.
off, right?
Yeah, I'll let Frost know then.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, you know, I guess it's actually I can't change my rank because if I do, I will not be able to hire people. Well, fuck.
So in reality, I should just be able to like take all of Veronica's weapons licenses away due to it being faulty.
Probably, though I wouldn't touch it because I think realistically it sounds like that should be the case, but I want to like 1000% confirm. Give me 1 second. Hey, Frost.
Hey, can we have a joint meeting today at MRPD?
Sure.
Okay, I'll 311 it out now.
All right.
All right,
bye. It's definitely EMS. It's definitely ED.
It's definitely whatever Angel's been. Everything Angel's been.
Could be Marshall. Oh, let me check Doc. Doc Masters only has one. He's been PD and he's now Marshall's.
Check Brian.
Brian Knight has 2. One was properly issued. Oh, wait. One was issued, then removed, then issued. This was end of 2023. There's still one that's not accounted for. Right? Because he was issued one, it was revoked, and then he was given one, but his profile has 2. What about Richard? Richard Dark. He's got 1, and license history shows nothing.
So Frost also just has 1 unaccounted for.
Frost did change departments. Angel.
The 2.
Could it be department changes? Oh gosh. So What about doctors?
Stacy, maybe?
Harry Watson does not have a weapons license at all. So it can't be.
Stacy has one, but it was issued by Roman.
None of this is making sense. I don't get it. Speaking of Perry, you just twatted. Trying to think of someone who is. I've changed departments, but I believe I only have one on my profile. Yep. Who's Christian Winter?
He's the IT guy.
Oh. Girl, for a moment I thought it was the interim mayor when we first. She was mean. She was like a hard ass.
That was Layla Wright.
She was, and you know what? She was right. Oh my God, I forgot I put this opinions expressed on Twitter are solely from Matt Rhodes and do not express the views or opinions of the PD. That's when I was twatting about Max. Oh my gosh, what a throwback. What about Trig? Okay, profiles are not loading because when I don't see anything under licenses for Trig, but the last history thing says fishing. Oh, there we go. Got one. What about Snow? Because he was in BCSO and then went. He's got a weapons license. Oh, that is all. I should look at people who have transferred. Bean.
It would be so
Only
easy
has
if it gave
one.
you a date too. Like even if it did have a log and it gave you a little date, you could actually pinpoint things, right?
Yes. That's not there at all. So if they had to be manually removed, again, whoever's profile that was in EMS, this literally could just be a matter of they were hired, they were removed, hired again, or what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be very, very clear when I say this. I'm going to hand you a temporary set of keys. Will you be around after the storm?
I will be. I'll
Okay,
be
perfect.
at BCSO.
There's likely Frost called me. It's gonna be a combined meeting at Mission Row. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be in Mission Row.
I'm going to give you those keys again. And I question if it's like, I don't know, maybe at Storm.
Okay.
They get issue. I don't know. I have no idea. Alternatively, I don't know if I should have you temporarily sign on duty with those very temporary keys to see if that's what prompts it.
It's just a test. We're just testing. I won't do anything.
Okay. Do me a favor. A good old duty on, if you will. I'm gonna look at your profile.
Makes a call sign. Blaine County baddie.
So I do want to get to the bottom of this. And figuring this out would be very nice. Perfect. Eve.
What if I remove my weapons license?
Well, the thing is, you should get a duplicate one
Yeah.
because other people have plenty, which is odd. Just a reminder, so I don't get in trouble with the marshals. You are not legally hired in any capacity. Not that that needs to be said, but you're just to cover my bases, because
I'm gonna leave
you never
the
know.
meeting and say I'm chief of police.
I probably wouldn't do that. Probably wouldn't do
I
that.
won't fuck around. This is science.
There we go. And I guess we'll see after the storm if you have a second weapons license.
Oogie.
And then I will be removing those very temporary set of keys.
You don't want me to fix all your problems?
Girl, you got medication?
No, I don't.
You got a crystal ball?
I had one.
You got a genie in a bottle?
I had an orb, but now it's missing.
Ooh, someone said knock knock.
Oh, I don't hear anything. Hello?
Someone's screaming out there. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I think it's one of your
Hello?
Hello?
Who's that? Oh.
Am I okay to come in?
I guess.
Sorry, I was up here and I saw roads up here and I just thought I'd see what's going on.
You just waltzed in, Anderson?
Well, I knocked and the door was unlocked, so...
That doesn't mean you just walk in.
I was just coming in to say hello. I wasn't being rude.
But I mean, it's more so just like a formality thing than anything else.
Well, you couldn't hear me from back there, so I
Speak
moved forward
clearly
more so
into
you
the
could-
microphone attached to the camera and state that you walked in without permission.
I walked in with permission.
Oh.
Retake. Redo.
One more time, bud.
Retake. One more time. Yeah, let me eat this real quick.
Okay.
Just it's a little dry. Ah, look at that. Look at the time. Ah. I'm Robert
Unfortunate.
Anderson, and I have permission to be here.
I think he should be the first victim in the murder mystery.
He
can
just
I?
was.
Oh. Oh.
Dare I say I beat you to the punch.
Wait, this is a murder mystery place?
Yeah.
Oh, that it. I'm not gonna lie, your decorating is so nice here.
Thank you. I've been suffering.
Yeah, but if you look at how nice it is, the suffering's worth it.
Right.
It's fantastic.
Right. Popped his neck twice. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. We didn't end up getting to listen to Beyonce. Song radio. Gosh. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I am back. They quit and browser. Wasn't meant to be that loud, by the way. Apologize. Log back in. There we go. I wonder if they've announced totals of snow this winter storm that's coming. Hello? Why did that not work? Allow connect. Open 5M. Really? That we're looking at 4 to 8 inches on Sunday. %32% chance it's 4 to 8 inches. 27% chance it's 8 inches to a foot of snow. It's mid-40s today. It snowed this week. Well, during the past 7 days. Most of it should finish melting today. But with it being mid-40s, I'm definitely have to go to the car wash and get my car cleaned, especially the underside. Actually, I got shafted because when I was out, one of the salting trucks it's a 1 lane in each direction, but parking on both sides. I pulled as far right as I possibly could, but the whole side of my car got fucking slapped with ice. You guys get extra weather from the ocean? Question mark? I don't know. Recently, a lot of like weather related stuff has stopped pretty much right on the coast. Now, I don't know if that's because of the temperature difference of the ocean, but like we have narrowly avoided a bunch of things as of recent. So I'm sure it plays a role. Sorry, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, Eve. Weapons license. Yeah, 1000%. We definitely do have windier weather as a result of the coast for sure. Oop. Oh wait, it means I have to change the one that's currently in here. But again, I'm sure like actual temperature stuff of the ocean plays a role, because when I tell you like things narrowly miss, I'm talking like a very small margin. Possibly. All of that likely plays a role. Marshals? Though.
I thought that was Fridays.
Just good vibes today, I think.
It is
Who
Friday.
calls this? How do you guys even know this happened?
Frost just said, "Hey, combined meeting." So we were like, "Okay."
Oh.
Oh, hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
How you doing, Chief?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Happy to hear. Happy to hear.
You're getting rid of Chug?
New year.
Yes.
I would say new me, but that's pretty cliche. I would also say, oh god, why am I getting
Rhodes,
so many
what's your
calls?
New Year's restoration?
What needs to be restored?
No, like, you know, at the beginning of every year, everyone's like, they got, I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna do this. They got the New Year's restoration. Or
When
whatever.
bitches get low, I get lower. That's
No, you're thinking of.
I like that. I like that one, Rhodes. I like that one.
Use resemblance.
I feel like you set yourself
So what
up
I'm
for
thinking?
failure
Hello?
if you put resolutions.
Oh, you are
Hey,
around.
restoration.
Hey, Amish.
I'm in a PD meeting.
Okay, but it's kind of important. Do you have a minute?
No, I'm in a PD meeting.
Okay, when you're done, either call me back, or if King's around, get him to call me.
Can I get a bonus?
Okay. What's it in reference to?
I had a chat with King earlier before I couldn't speak before he'll know.
Okay, so he's next to me. Do you want me to just tell him that you called and for him to call you? If he has context?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we'll do.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Bye.
Become this.
What the hell?
Oh, that is disgusting and
Hey.
immature.
Hey, King. Charlie Hansen called me, and he said that you would know, but give him a call whenever you can.
Okay, I will do. Thank you very much. He's a very nice man, you know.
All right.
The spikes are on their way here.
Excuse me.
Oh!
All right, excuse me.
Well done.
All right, excuse me.
Do you need any help with that, Daddy?
Oh, do we have a bad day? No.
It took a moment to sink in.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad day. No, we did some aggressive police work today, is what I'll call it.
I guess the lockdown vehicle spooked that guy.
Oh, he's definitely
Probably.
spooked.
Yeah, that was.
He
a good
still
call.
doesn't want to turn himself in. He's very scared. But Baz
Is it
and
Harry?
Charlie Hansen, yes.
I mean, if he turns himself in the spikes, then we don't have to charge him for it.
Be
Charge him with,
careful.
evading and stuff.
Daisy, I don't know if you remember. That's the guy with the broom.
Broom, yeah.
And things explode. He pulled up to me he pulled up to me at the gas station today, and I said things coincidentally blow up around you, and then a car blew up. Be careful. Be careful.
If he has a broom, you should probably just run. But King, they want to talk with you and me when they get here.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Yeah.
Guys, what is up there? Hello?
It's great. It's great. It's great.
Hi, Daisy.
That is some great artwork.
Old.
Oh my god. That doesn't even look like Frost.
Oh
Right?
god, poor pins.
Maybe like 15 years ago.
Yeah, maybe Frost before Nikki, you know?
Oh my! Are
Wait,
you
who put-
blaming
who-
Nikki?
Who put this up here? This is not professional.
You look scared.
It's pretty funny though, sir.
It is funny.
Not gonna lie.
To be honest, Jenna looks great.
Yeah.
Why do I
You
look
look
so?
like proud.
Why
You
do I
look
look so
like-
overweight?
You look like you pooped yourself. Proud as hell.
Yeah, why are you not? You know, why are you not taller than Jenna?
I
here?
think
'Cause
it's
you're
the beard.
6'7", no?
I think it's the beard.
6'7". No,
I have a beard no more.
he's 6'5", I think.
I'm surprised everybody
Are
has
you
the right number
6'5"
of
or
fingers.
6'7"?
I'm 6'5.5", yeah.
Yeah, you're 6'5.5".
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Why did Jenna dye her nails red?
Dye her
Oh,
nails.
this must be Robert Anderson.
They're painting them.
Who
You
says dye their nails?
Zone,
Oh,
what the
same
fuck?
difference,
old
okay?
pins.
Language barrier.
Okay, America.
Hmm.
This guy's
Language
serious.
barrier.
He is the
Come on,
most
man.
You
American man I've
American?
ever met. Yo,
I
I'd send
heard
him
him on the radio
42.
talking
Yeah,
about
well,
American.
you know, I am, but like, you know,
Frost, was there anything that you,
Spanish heritage.
since you wanted the combined meeting, was there anything that you wanted to bring up?
Yeah,
Or?
why?
Hello.
Yeah,
What
What
here?
the?
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, yeah. I need to do an announcement.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I need
Here,
all of the
I got
non-PDR
you. I
group.
got you. Hello.
Oh.
No, not yet. Wait until
Not
everyone's
yet.
here.
Yeah, I need to play a part in my class. I haven't been able to listen to
Look
My
at the
Chemical
beautiful photo.
Romance today.
Hey guys. Hello. It's Thursday.
Hey, Maxwell.
Hey, Maxwell.
Hello.
Hey, Maxwell.
Okay. I think that's the wrong photo for this meeting.
I can
but...
change it. I've got one.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, so anybody have topics that are not sensitive that we can talk about while non-PD are in the room? Save the rest for the end.
There we
of
go.
it. What the?
What the fuck is that Cuban dictator?
It's my no. It's my late brother.
Oh my God.
Alan
I can't see that
Frost.
picture.
Okay.
That's Alan.
Yeah, that was
Can I
Alan,
steal
yeah.
you real quick?
Yeah.
Come over here.
Is that a picture
No,
of
it's
Jimbo
loading,
before he
it's
died?
No, it's my late.
I'm gonna check the MDT real quick, and then
Yeah, I signed in.
you did sign in.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Wait, did you sign in at the front desk?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't think anything's different.
Interesting. So I just asked Nakota. Nakota said Veronica might have all of those because she does a lot of ride-alongs, right? As well.
Oh, is it temporary set of keys?
I don't know.
Because there are a separate set of temporary keys. Hold on. Okay, sign off.
Maybe? Oh yeah. Okay.
Sorry, just a moment. Oh, I have to keep finding the damn command.
We have been aggressively dealing with the street races running rampant in this city.
Hey, Philip, how are you doing?
Ultimately failed.
Hi.
Ended up, getting arrested. And then we had I think this.
Okay. Give me 1 second. There. No. Fuck. I don't know the temporary command. I'm gonna have to figure out the temp key portion. I did just remove your other temporary set of keys. You know what? Angel might have the answer. One moment.
She might, yeah.
Is they're gonna start shooting us or something?
Angel,
think
can
we're
I
more than
borrow
prepared
you in
to
the
deal with a
lobby
bunch
for
of
a
street
moment?
racers who,
Yeah, of course.
think they can shoot at the police department, to be honest with you.
Wait, am I coming?
Obviously, sometimes we may need to be
What's up?
cautious. Some
Oh, coming?
So you can go back in if you
very
like.
safe and
Okay, thank you,
reasonable.
thank you, thank you.
The scene lead deems.
So we're trying to figure out all of these additional weapons licenses on profiles, and
Like,
if
for
I had
example, yours.
Yeah.
if I had to guess, they're all job related, because some people have
No.
had the what?
The
what do you-
MDT, there was a period of time where when you added a weapons license, it would give them like 10. And so sometimes some people just have a shit ton of extra weapons licenses.
So here's
Some
the
people
they're not
don't have
issued.
any at all.
Yes, so they're not issued,
So look
as
at,
in
look
there's
at
no
Veronica
log.
Mars's, for example.
Okay.
She has 3, but she was never issued like a single civilian one.
Yeah, I don't really know why that happens, to be honest with you. That's why we notated. That's why we notated in their records that they're issued and then they're taken away
Yeah.
because the thing on the right is not really reliable.
So there was also if I forget whose profile it was, but it was someone in EMS, and there was no like transaction of them receiving one.
It was Angela
but there was
Adams.
yes. So if you look at Angela's, and you look at the history, you'll see all the way at the very bottom, removed improperly given on EMS hire. But obviously, Norman didn't give them one, or that would have been there. And that was then reissued afterwards. But like the original one there, I don't know if this is a situation where it's issued upon being given keys to like EMS/PD.
Maybe you should try it out today.
I did.
See.
I did
Yeah, we
with
were trying it
Eve.
with me.
I've had
Did
her
it
sign
work?
in. No. However, I
I
begin
have
to.
some important announcements I need to make.
Oh yeah,
by
yeah.
the
Go
way.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't
you-
want to miss my chance. when
No,
it
no,
comes
you're
to
good.
it.
You're good.
We
Go
talk
back
about
in.
this
Yes,
afterwards?
absolutely.
All right, awesome.
I'm very surprised. Oh, actually, hold up. The little man.
Oh, I actually gave the Littleman's actual weapons licenses yesterday. I gave them 2 weapons licenses yesterday, but I can't remember if I physically issued them. I don't think
Well,
I did.
Jim already had one. Because I say that because the license history doesn't show it.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, this is actually the issue I had yesterday too. Is I looked at theirs and I was like, I can't physically issue them one, which is annoying.
yeah, both of them. But
Yeah, but I issued them
Tim?
the civilian ones.
who?
You stand your ground. You try to
He should have a
de-escalate.
document, by the way, of it. He should have a
gotta-
document.
Are you safe now? Are you good? Okay. All right. Call back if you need anything else. I just safely saved a life over 911. I'm awesome. What's up?
So proud of you.
You did a good job. You did a good job. Hey, your like MDT profile picture.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, you like that?
What's
What's good?
who
Finger
are-
guns at you.
But I don't think you need.
Let's take it on Santa Andreas
finger.
in December.
There are definitely guns there, and I'm kind of concerned because seemingly prior to yesterday, you
boys.
didn't have a weapons license.
Oh yeah, Eve bought me a weapon, or well, I bought a weapons license, but
Do you have a
civilian one now
document
too.
at all in your phone where it says that somebody issued you a weapons license?
Oh wait,
You
when
did
you
it
got hired?
yesterday.
No. But check your documents for me. Check your licenses and see if you have the document
actually a
for your
good
weapons
point.
license. And can you share it with us?
Yeah. Oh, it's issued by whoever hired me to the police. Hold on.
Oh wait, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you share that real quick?
Yeah. Here you go. You get that?
Yes.
I did, Jebediah. Okay.
Not many of you are around in that area.
Interesting.
But that's the police one, and dispatch don't get guns. Even
Yeah,
though
so
really
I
want
just
one.
so I
I'm
just
holding
gave you a
back.
civilian one though, right?
Yeah, for the 1911. Yes.
Very
Listen,
good.
I don't even got a freaking civilian one right now. maybe I used to be a terrorist, and yeah, maybe I've killed a lot of people, and yeah, maybe last time I was dispatched, I did a lot of weapons
people are
trafficking, but
capable of
this time
change.
around, things are different. I got an AI girlfriend now. I'm a different guy. I'm trying to start an AI family.
I'm so proud of you. I am gonna. All right. We'll get to the bottom of this, but I'm gonna head back in so that we can figure out what's going on.
We're
Nothing.
just trying to
Nothing.
figure out stuff.
There's a warrant out for the baby.
Let me know if you need anything.
Is there a warrant for the baby right now?
If I put a warrant out for my.
Oh, it would be.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What if baby want to transfer to BCSO and Nikki want to stay in LSPD?
The baby is gonna be in the BCSO.
I mean, he is half Blainer, so he might end up being there.
Yeah, we don't want.
that baby's got charges.
We're gonna get the baby expunged at 8 months into the pregnancy.
Yeah, wait. I just realized actually. So, does the baby work like a K9 where they're one rank above the person holding them?
What?
Wait.
Yeah,
You can't be K9.
That's crazy, Pinzone.
You are on another.
Pinzone, that's correct though. You are correct.
Is it not the same? Yeah, I was gonna say.
So the baby is now a lieutenant.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the baby's
is
a
now
lieutenant in the LSPD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So be on the lookout for that. Okay.
Just an average lieutenant then.
Oh my god.
Littleman.
Well, I don't know. They just set the standard that their children are the equivalent of dogs. It's kind of.
That is pretty crazy.
Because man's best friend. Frost getting best friends with a child. That's why.
Best friend.
Ross is best friends with the child?
Wait, the baby's gonna be BCSO though, so it's lieutenant.
Okay, it's different if it's his.
child.
Yeah, it is a little different.
Any other announcements, Rose? You have something?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No. Okay. Anybody else from the back, doctors or?
Oh,
EMS?
actually, I do have one quick thing. Angel, you can already come up because mine is super quick.
Okay.
This is for LSPD. Nothing against the BCSO here. I had a request earlier for someone to change their vehicle to matte black. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't give a fuck. So if you want to rock a matte black car in the LSPD, by all means, go ahead. Just make sure it's got a livery.
Yeah, base.
Oh, what a
All
horrible
you,
day.
Angel.
What a horrible day.
I know, terrible.
All right, guys. So I have some good announcements, some good news, some good clarifying things. I've been asked a lot of questions, and a few of these questions have kind of been repeated by multiple officers. And so I wanted to make sure that we had ultimate clarification and the final answer for this, because some of these have been very, touchy subjects, I should say. So I have 3 things to provide ultimate clarity for you guys on that are going to be new expectations from the Department of Justice and the state moving forward, okay? So the first one is going to be with regards to hot charges and hag charges and putting them on the docket versus putting a warrant out for somebody. And do you have to catch them? The answer to this is, as police, we expect you to make a good effort to catch someone and try and bring them into custody first. If you cannot do so, you can put it up on the docket. There's not going to be any outrunning hag charges. We're not going to let people skirt the statute of limitations on that. There just has to be an attempt made to bring them in before you put it on the docket. The second thing is, I've had a lot of people ask me, when it comes to government employees, are you expected to always put it up on the docket, or can you just charge them and send them up? And the word that we received is that you should just treat them like anyone else. If it's a government employee that's committed a crime, you should charge them, process them, and they can go through the same process as any other person. Just send them right then and there. And then for the final one, this is a big point of contention that a lot of people worried about. You guys might have heard this knowledge going around, or this idea that if you have someone in custody and they have a warrant and you miss it and you send them up, that warrant is then null and void. That is not correct. You can still go and apply that warrant after the fact. You can still bring them into custody for that warrant. You don't have to worry about missing and processing. Obviously, you should still apply it.
See, the issue with that,
warrants, but if one was missed, it does not automatically make that warrant null and void. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we clear on all 3 of those?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. If you guys have any other clarifying questions about specific circumstances or anything else that you might like to know about them, you're always more than welcome to ask us, and we can tell you more about it. All right. Well, that's all from us. Thank you.
Could someone do an
no
announcement
one
for those
better even think about operating in bad faith and utilizing that as a means of not pushing a warrant to have reason to arrest anyone directly after they've already been sent to prison.
That's crazy, yeah.
Don't even think about it.
Wait, what? Run that back, Turbo. What would you say?
Pins, don't worry. You're just gonna miss it. It's fine.
I did process someone for a warrant, so you know it's good to know. So
Congratulations, Pins. You did your job.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Hey, super sorry. EMS is requesting one cop to go with them to Senior Buns for the shooting that just happened. If any, like, one person could go help them, they're requesting that.
Someone?
Are y'all fucking for real? Like, damn, I can't even do one thing. Not one of y'all. This room is fucking huge. Not one of y'all. I can't do nothing.
Brandy.
OG, there you go.
Brandy?
Looks like maybe the.
Well, let's not be afraid to take initiative.
Brandy, why are you acting upset? You going to Senior Buns?
Cause I want attention, obviously. I need the center of attention.
Is that a hold?
No.
Okay,
seeing as we've got both departments here, really, I think it's time that we brought back the PD physicals. We have a triathlon course that's been set up. It's going to be a tournament effort, so it's a 5-people team for each one of them. Obviously set rules, and the time on it will be the average of the 5 people together. It's set up to design for you to work together. Obviously, after we've gone through the actual proper physicals for people, we're looking to actually do a sort of departmental tournament for all the departments of all the jobs, of the all government jobs in the city, to see who is the best government workers.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Are physicals mandatory?
That's for your chief to decide.
Yes, it depends on what your sheriff and your chief decide.
They're not mandatory.
Frost roads, are they mandatory?
I would like Pinzone to have a mandatory physical, yeah.
Okay, you just said no in front of my face.
We'll, on sort of an overall basis, not necessarily, but we will certainly send people y'all's way who we feel, you know, might be a bit questionable.
What does that mean, Rose?
You.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming for us, Rosner.
I shared it with you.
Thank you. Tomorrow, we're going to be pulling the names for the rando drug test. Yes, be ready for that.
All right.
Yeah, so it's just obviously for you to start thinking and probably trying to set up a team if you wish to. I said it's a bit of a grueling one, but it will definitely get you fit. I'm just letting you all know about it.
Sounds good. We appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right, also talking about sports. It's football season, guys. Drake May's the GOAT. Go New England Patriots.
Go sports.
Go sports.
A good note to close out on that's not related to Patriots. Anybody?
Yeah, I got one because this is important for Frost, actually.
All
right. So me and Frost have signed up to a prescription. What do you call it? Subscription. There you go. Subscription service, okay, and it's dog and cat facts. And Frost, I don't know if you got your facts, but I'm gonna go ahead and say them. Cat, this is a cat fact. Ragdolls often go limp when you pick them up because they're unusually relaxed and people trusting for a cat breed. And then the dog fact of yesterday was is this actually a dog? A whippet. Whippets are built like tiny
It's like a little
athletes.
greyhound.
Their flexible spine and deep chest help them hit
I don't have
crazy
the dog
speeds and
fact.
short bursts. I am actually also selling dog and cat facts from the previous days. The lady said we couldn't, but I don't really care what she says. It should be.
That's some good oral shit.
I will be selling
Enzo.
dog and cat facts.
All
I haven't
right.
decided the price yet. If any of you guys are interested. They're once in a lifetime. One of one. Yes, they are one of ones.
Are you subscribed to like learning how to read? Because listening to that just now was extremely painful.
Yeah, it's called ESL, and the subscription is for everlasting, and it's very insensitive.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
If there's no other announcements, I know the sheriff has something for non-PD would have to leave the room. So if there's nothing else, then we'll close out the meeting with that. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great Thursday.
Oh, I have to leave.
Yours,
I have to leave.
Yes, you do.
We're done. Let me
so
free.
we need to get their
We
cars.
good, Axel. It's not over yet.
Denzel, we gotta get our butts out of here.
Denzel.
She said Denzel.
Oh, Denzel.
I also thought she said Penzone.
I was gonna say Penzel's not fired yet.
Hey, Ventura, since you can read and stuff, I might need you to help me cancel Opal.
You want us to cancel Opal?
Is there anyone here not in PD?
She said learn how to read.
That D over there in the back?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
D.
You can't cancel her. She's a double minority.
Oh.
Right. So, me and of course the BCSO just wanted to do a quick announcement. The other day, unfortunately, one of the sergeants within the PD lost a drill, and this led to a certain amount of events where we believe we found one of the Kanashiro's Clean Guys warehouses, and we did conduct a raid on it, finding over 200 weapon parts, attachments, components, explosives, links back to terrorist organizations, and $5 million in cash. Now, currently all of this is seized and there's a post on the docket, but what we wanted to do, this was actually a joint effort between both departments. So I just wanted to give a massive thanks to, of course, Ventura, Mrs. Mustard, Maxwell, Opal, and Erin for all putting our heads together and working on this. Everyone did an amazing job. The raid and how it was conducted in such a unified manner was amazing.
Fail?
And it was really great working closely with you guys on it. So I just wanted to thank and congratulate
Holy
you all.
fuck.
Good shit, guys.
Good job, guys. You know what, Opal? You're okay. I won't cancel you. Good job.
Yeah. I'm uncancelable. I'm undefeated in court. I just got my contempt charge dropped. Fight me, Penzone.
Holy
That's
fuck.
right. Right, that was all from me.
Cancel her again.
Yeah, I might.
Dante?
Also,
Fail?
I would like a meeting with the LSPD and BCSO High Command after this real quick.
All right.
He said, "And come on, guys, trust me."
I didn't say on command.
He said he did.
I did.
He did.
What about lieutenants?
Sure.
All right,
What about
we're done.
sergeants?
Only sergeants that names don't start with O's.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Right, well, I guess that's all.
It's over for you,
Shall
King.
we go to the meeting room? The body?
Records room.
Good luck on your meeting, guys.
Records room is the new meeting room.
All right.
I don't have keys to the LSPD. I don't think.
Tinker,
There we go.
I'm
Your office.
90% sure I paid
No, I
her.
fucking hate that.
You mean the intercom room?
That's where I go play my Subway Surfers.
Did you want to
Oh
go
my
over it now, Riz?
So now we just need to contact.
We did sort of figure something out with one of the little men. If you look at your documents, you should be able to see the individual issuers of those licenses. And it seems, for example, the Littleman was Jeb, so it's when he was hired for dispatch. And that was, I think, December. I could be wrong, but you might have 4 different ones, and I'm curious to know what you're saying.
I have one is Brittany Angel, one is Jeffrey Bones.
Ooh, I want to see what Angel got all her licenses.
One is another one from myself, and okay, so one for me, 2 for me, 1 for Bones, so 3 for that I've issued myself apparently, and 1 for Bones.
That is interesting.
Gasp.
So I suspect most were like either PD. Actually, wait. There's dates on those.
Yeah.
Could you jot those down and see if they are in line with any specific dates, whether that be like Marshall related stuff or
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far back they go.
July 8th, 2024. Oh my god, these are old.
Wait, wasn't that the whole
June,
like
July.
legislation DOJ
June,
restructure?
June 12th was the first one. That was the one that I issued myself because Bailey issued one himself, and I was like, oh, fuck it. If he's doing it, I'm doing it too. And then after that, Bones issued me one on July 8th. And then that was right around the time the restructure happens. And then there's another one on the 30th, which I think is when the marshals became a thing. And then there's another one on August 3rd, which might have been when I gave myself keys. Actually, something else? I don't know. But these seem to be issued from keys. Being given out.
Yes. That is definitely what I'm assuming.
I've only hit the weapon license button on the NBC once, and that was the first time.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. Definitely gonna have to take a look at that because I think actually right now doesn't really matter because
I mean, it's annoying to me because like I'm issuing like
True.
civilian firearms, the weapons licenses to cops, and as soon as they leave the PD, they'll probably lose their PD one, and then they'll have to come back to me for that actual civilian weapons license that I have to physically add to their profile, which I can't do at the moment.
Yeah. Well,
So that's my only issue.
Well, we're supposed to just be recording it in their profile right now.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that.
That's pretty much the only way we can reliably track it.
okay. I do apologize.
What is Pinzone harassing me for?
I do have a high command meeting to attend.
Oh, you're fine.
But I do appreciate you letting me know that because it definitely reaffirms my suspicion of it being, being issued keys.
Yeah, of course.
But on that note, I appreciate you, Angel.
Yeah, have fun.
Hi, Rhodes.
No, look
All right, meeting time. Sorry, guys. Hello.
Right. Hello, LSPD and BCSO High Command and Command. How are we all?
Hello.
I don't know. I think I'm okay.
All of us. Why don't we all just take a seat?
Yeah, true. We can all get at mutual level.
Rhodes, you want the head?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You sure you don't want the head, Rhodes?
No, I only use that seat for shift 3 interviews where I stack up a bunch of books. My question to the interviewee
BCSO
is
don't mind giving you head. Yes.
no, I'm happily married, and you're not my type.
100%.
You know,
Well,
I really don't think you'd be able to get a good hand of me.
Rhodes,
You know,
I'm straight and married, and I'm expecting.
Second thought. Can we shuffle seats? Can Jenna and Peach swap, and then Frost go to the other seat next to her Peaches? So we can be on either.
Actually, that is a good idea. Yeah,
What is this,
let's do
musical chairs?
Yeah, Peach.
Hey, Peach, can you go
Oh, Peach,
to
are you on the Blainer
small
side
All
good
the
side,
chairs are the
please?
same. It's okay.
You on the Blainer side now, Peach?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jenna.
can you go to the small good side, Peach?
Really?
No, Blainer side.
You know what? They don't do this in shift 3,
meeting,
okay?
Yeah,
this
I'll
isn't
pick and
about
choose,
sides,
Peach, pick and
guys.
choose,
Yeah.
Pick and choose.
Yeah,
How are we choosing sides?
you're on the wrong
We're
side. Peach.
unified, guys. What do you mean?
No.
But
All right, fine.
Yeah, you know what?
Jenna, you can
Stay
stay
out of the
right
fridge,
there.
okay?
What?
We don't go in your fridge. We just take our lunch break in the
We just
kitchen
hang out
area
there.
because we patrol in the city sometimes.
It smells like a boys' locker room out there. It's gross.
guys, I was gonna bring something up. Just never mind. It's fine.
Okay. So, reason for this meeting today is because it is another day ending in Y where there was a king crash out. And
What?
I think this crash out was actually valid
I
and
didn't
something that we
crash
should
out.
address. I personally am sick to death of these thugs getting into our interceptors and finding keys and taking away half of the police department to go and chase them in a car that is quite literally equally as quick as ours and impossible to fucking catch for an hour or two, taking our ability to respond and help the other poor victims in this city throughout. So I am proposing that from moving forward, if some dumb fuck, and this won't last very long, okay? Like, we actually have to think about the logistics of this. If some dumb fuck decides to steal a government-issued vehicle, we are to shoot the tires out. And listen, you guys might think, whoa, that sounds a little bit drastic. Trust me, as soon as we shoot the first 2 or 3 cars, we'll not steal cars anymore.
I don't know.
I thought you were going
Why?
to say we shoot them.
No.
I think we should just get, just remind people to lock their cars and stuff. I mean, they're potentially accessing police equipment in those vehicles, right?
There could be spikes in the glove box. There could be anything in there.
So I could be swayed either way. I will say we might potentially legally have an issue, ? Because either our stuff is locked up and relatively secure, or while yes, the possibility exists, Jenna is right. We should be making sure that our vehicles are locked. Obviously, in a situation where it's pursuit swap, over and over and over, there are going to be a ton of times in which you're getting in and out of the car, and it could just slip your mind because you're immediately jumping into a pursuit. You're immediately at 150 miles an hour, and your first priority is getting your harness on. So I can understand, especially in foot pursuits, when we're loaded with fucking equipment and are running at damn near half the fucking speed that these people are. I'm not opposed to the shooting of tires. My concern is if in the process of shooting tires, someone gets hit, we are going to be in trouble.
That is true.
So my caveat here would essentially be, if someone is getting into the vehicle, the only time in which we would open fire on those tires is while the vehicle is, I'm not going to say at a standstill, but damn near close. Like as they're taking off, not while they're, we're not going to have units lined up on the Elgin overpass while they're full sending east on Del Perro, opening fire on the tires. Because I feel like that's going to subject us to an excessive amount of liability in the event where something happens. Essentially what I'm saying is I don't think we should do it at even moderate speeds realistically. I think we should do it only when they are very fucking slow. Like just taking off.
The middle ground is, which in the conversation I guess that we're talking about here, the middle ground maybe is obviously we already up speeds very aggressively on these cars off bat. The middle ground would be pit speeds are raised, and when pit, if it's like, let's say pit spun out onto a wall, you can get out and shoot the tires whilst it's like under 20 miles per hour, regaining traction, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess my follow-up fear, because like I try to look at these situations as like, how are they going to respond? I think if they get into one of our vehicles and they start fleeing and their tire isn't already popped, I think that what they're going to end up doing is just stick to freeways where they know we only have similarly equipped vehicles that are going to have the same acceleration, same top end, and just stay on straights to maintain top speed to not be spiked and or have their tires shot. So I don't know. I'm very conflicted because considering that, they'll just work as they typically do right outside of our rule book, which is problematic.
The point that I also brought up to King prior to this, I guess we'll sway into this after with the spike topic, is the stealing of cop cars and the stealing of spikes are 98% of the time a choice that they actively make and not something that they have to do.
True.
So they're kind of putting themselves in that boat on their own accord.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Hypothetical. Future steals a PD Buffalo.
Not a hypothetical. Just every other day. What do you want?
Well,
Actually,
we're
other chase. Sorry, that's in 10 minutes from now. You could have said.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Reality. Future steals a Buffalo, a PD Buffalo, after his vehicle goes out. Right. We immediately shoot the tires out on it. He continuously flees. We no longer shoot the vehicle because at this point, a tire's out, and so we can maintain it relatively well, right? He knows we're not shooting him. He knows say someone announced over megaphone. He jumps out. Y'all jump out of your vehicles. He jumps into another one. He starts fleeing again in this situation. And at this point, he's stolen 2 PD vehicles, and we clear to open fire even at highway speeds on the tires to get it to spin out or whatever. It happens. He didn't put the harness on. He gets ejected. He brings us to court. What are we telling the judge is the legal reason that we opened fire? Is it that the vehicle had equipment? And if so, the defense attorney or whoever's going to be filing a civil suit is going to say, well, is your equipment locked up? And if our answer to that is yes, I think legally we might run into issues.
Is there not like room for articulation that's given the speeds that he be traveling in police equipment, he's a danger to society, and our only ability to stop
yes.
him at that point would be shooting up cars?
Yes,
it could
but
literally be
but that's a toss-up though, right? Like that might not be a standard across the entirety of the DOJ, and it might be dependent on the judge you get.
Everything's a toss-up though.
I know, but like this is if we are formally deciding this is how we are going to operate as a PD, I think we need to ensure that the process that we're putting in place isn't going to get put us in hot water.
I absolutely. I believe once we come to an agreement, whatever the agreement is, we speak to the Department of Justice and ask how. Well, we discuss it with them, right? We don't just rip it off the bat. But as what Ventura said, I mean, if someone is willing to take a police interceptor from law enforcement while there is multiple law enforcement around, what is to say that they aren't? What's not giving us a good faith belief to assume that they possess an immediate threat, right? I mean, they just stole a fucking police car full of police equipment, didn't give a fuck. They did it in front of law enforcement. They're obviously not an individual who's afraid to do that, right?
We can also like confidently say they're in most circumstances they'd probably be doing it after fleeing from a violent crime.
Not street racing though.
No, I'm saying like in I guess to have circumstances. Maybe not street. I don't know how many times cop cars get stolen from street races, but
I don't think the cop car thing is that much of an issue. I'll be honest. I don't think we
it's a
necessarily
real
need to
big
shoot.
issue in like shift 2.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Holy
Does the issue become bigger though if you do open fire? Is that going to be utilized as a means of they're shooting? I need people set up essentially, for an ambush. Like, will that make it?
Anyway, I don't know if you've been in shift 2. We literally got ambushed twice yesterday.
The only shift 2 thing I've been part of as of recent was when there was an LSPD high command meeting and it was delayed by an hour because of the fucking castle on the beach.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I see it as like spraying a cat with water, bro. It's like at first it's gonna be like, whoa, what's happening? But then they'll realize it's what they're doing is causing it. And we could also go as far as say like, normally when cars get stolen, we're chasing them at least for the beginning, for a minute or two.
Mhm.
I'd say most of them. In that time, we could say if you don't stop, we're gonna shoot out the tires. And at that point, they would know they're getting their tires shot out. And if they want to make the conscious decision to pivot that into a shootout, then that's again their decision to do that.
Wow.
Go ahead.
I think Ventura is very valid in what he's saying, and so is everybody hearing. However, I do think if we are going to be shooting, we should be shooting to kill. Okay. And so, but in this case, I don't think we should be shooting and stuff. I mean, shift 2, obviously in shift 1 we don't see it that much, but probably in shift 2 because shift 2 has a lot of new, non-seasoned, officers, and because of that, they're not prone to locking their cars, perhaps leaving stuff in their glove box. But I mean, we do have the lock storage and stuff, and so I don't know. I mean, are they really getting that much in the vehicle? Probably not. But ultimately, though, if a lot of cars are being taken and stuff, I mean, we should be thinking about making sure that the new hires understand and learn real quick about locking their vehicles.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like the root problem is cops not locking their cars. 100%. It's fucking at this point. It's like natural for me to get out of my car and immediately lock it.
Yeah.
And it's not only new car. Like fucking Gravy gets his fucking car stolen twice a day, and and that's when I brought up the topic to you. roads of like, if people get their car stolen, I'm going to tell them to park it for the rest of the shift because I'm tired of chasing the same stolen cop car 4 times because somebody has keys to it out there. But other than just telling people lock their cars, like what more we can't like do it for them, you know?
My car got stolen about a month ago. Because I was here and I needed to run inside really quick, and the crackheads just, walked straight into the upper motor pool, found the keys, drove off, turned into a whole fucking thing.
Damn crackheads.
I have my
My
locked car
car got stolen like 2 days ago.
From a shootout.
And the parts were stripped. And then...
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, locking the cars is it's such like a topic.
I think like the tricky part for me is I don't like the idea of like a sort of one size fits all solution for scenarios that could be drastically different, right? Like it's easier to articulate in situations where they are violent felons. Oh gosh. Where there are violent felons, to articulate that, or if they had already been in a vehicle and were recklessly driving, the expectation is if they take this police card, they're likely going to continue to recklessly drive and, potentially hurt people. However, if you don't have that articulation beforehand, I fear what the DOJ is going to say if we can't articulate it and it's just, well, we set the standard in PD or we set the process. If the vehicle is stolen, we're opening fire on the tires.
The head of the DOJ is in the lobby. We can just bring her in.
I mean, we could. I don't know if. Someone get her. Someone get her.
Okay, I'll get her.
Morning.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Just to add a layer of defense to what the statement that you just made there, Rhodes, we can make this. Obviously, there is a fucking read the room aspect to it. Obviously, we can make it so that Command Plus are the only ones
get out of
who can make the call on that.
I think the tricky part of that is like the opportunity that you're going to have at low speeds to open fire on this vehicle is going to be very short. So it becomes a matter of
get out of
Hello.
that being a timing thing.
What's going on, son?
Hey, good morning, Angel. Would you like to sit here?
Hey, Angel. Bean.
Yes.
Yeah. Give that seat to Angel.
There you go, Angel.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No
Bean, I
bad blood of
appreciate
me
that.
all giving up the seat. The privacy.
Bean, there's a.
What a
I'm glad.
gentleman.
Glad to hear that.
It's my duty.
Bean, hop over here. Give me.
Hey,
a
don't you even
massage.
think about the caucus.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Guys, that was
just
King's
to let
seat.
you know,
Bean is a
just to let you know, Angel,
If
with
you don't want to say
Yeah.
that's great.
sort of 5 to 6 high commands as witness, I am available for a court-ordered arbitration.
Oh,
Well,
as am
told-
I.
Well, I told you that this arbitration was delayed until we got a new chief, but now that we have one, I mean,
Hey, it's me.
And you know that I'm available.
we can do it
I
now,
too am
so-
available.
Well, I'm not available today, but like, I'm going to sleep after this meeting. But
Oh.
any day after today, I'm available.
Oh.
Okay,
I
so
have-
I just
I have
want to
been
point out
available
that you're a
for the
liar
past-
then, because
no,
you
I
said
have
that you
been
were
available
available.
for the past 6 hours.
Okay, well, whatever. We can go over it tomorrow then. Surely, it'll happen
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
So the current discussion is a large issue of PD vehicles being stolen,
Yeah.
and how to address that and ensure that it's done in a legal manner. And one of the ideas currently discussed is opening fire upon the tires of said vehicle, because as you know, if a Buffalo gets stolen, and our best equipped vehicle is a Buffalo in this hypothetical, we are going to accelerate at the same pace. We are going to brake at the same pace. We are going to have the same top speed, which makes dealing with that vehicle very difficult.
Yeah.
Unless we put that vehicle to a disadvantage, if you will, that being flat tire or flat tires. But ensuring it's done legally, because we don't want to make a process that is what we do and then end up running into legal issues regarding that and then get sued into oblivion and not have any money. I question if, I mean, obviously we have a lockbox, right? Our vehicles do have locks. However, vehicles can be lockpicked. The ignition can be lockpicked. are we legally okay in attempting to disable said vehicle in these situations by means of shooting the tires?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's how I want to put this. Essentially, you guys as law enforcement are given. Frost, get off your phone.
He's playing Flappy Bird.
Is that Flappy Bird?
Get off your phone.
I'm going for a high score.
You don't even care. You don't even care what I have to say, do you?
No, I can multitask, mother.
Okay, what did I just say?
I don't put the phone
You
down.
said, I'm going to be honest, the legality, I don't think, a few buzzwords.
Okay,
I'm sorry, mother, for being rude.
it's really kind of threw me off. You threw me off my game here, you know? It's just like, I feel like that was just really rude. So.
Playing it on the tablet's not going to change anything.
Frost.
Huh?
Frost, put that away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One second. One second.
You're good.
You just sent an email really quick. I'm sorry.
I'm really glad we're talking about this.
What's the? Are we still on the same discussion?
Yes.
Yes, we are. I apologize. I had an urgent email I had to
You're
reply to. So, when it comes to doing this, whenever it comes to you guys making decisions on the fields, the Department of Justice has given you guys a very broad spectrum of powers to deal with. So think about it like this way, okay? The legislation that enables you guys to exist just basically says you guys enforce the law. And the way that you enforce the law is you have SOPs that basically dictate like common best practices and expectations that are basically found to be legal through like jurisprudence and blah 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 blah. Essentially, it boils down to like case law and expectations that you guys have had that create the way that you guys can enforce the law. So, if there's any modifications that you want to do to the way you enforce the law, or if there's any modifications that you want to make to these procedures, all you have to do is to make sure that these modifications are in line with the law as it stands. So, if you want to shoot someone for stealing a police car, you have to articulate why that is acceptable, and the explanation would have to be satisfactory to a judicial authority in a court of law. Can't be what I say to you right here, right now. It has to be in an actual situation. If you were to shoot someone and then they, tried to sue you for it, could you get on the stand and explain why you did that in a lawful, legal way and argue for that and articulate it?
It's not going to be as one-dimensional.
Then by all means, feel free to do it. If you can't, then you could potentially expect some adverse action. I don't want to sign off or give you my blessing on anything in particular because I think that when I give when I say something like that you guys could then take to mean, well, it's okay to do this, you then might end up doing something that couldn't be seen as not okay and could still have adverse action against you. And then you would be like, well, what the fuck? Chief Justice said it was okay for me to do this. But I can't possibly cover for every single situation, every single aggravating factor that could occur in a real situation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So my answer to you is, if you can find a way to articulate shooting someone that's stealing police cars, then by all means, feel free to do so. Just keep in mind that there's a very good chance for the first few times it's done, you'll have to articulate that in a court of law until precedent is set. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That
I
does
get
make
it.
sense. Can I just ask a comment onto that real quick? So, another concern during King's crash out was...
Oh, come on, let's not label it that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get an email in a minute. Jesus.
Like Arnold never has them.
I never crash out, Miss Maxwell. During King's concerns was about shooting if individuals had robbed spike strips. Now, I think this is much more clear cut than stealing a police vehicle because they have literally stolen police equipment, and realistically, they could and will and have in the past spiked us at high speeds, which is a good faith belief that the individual could pose.
See, you can't use
a serious injury, right?
You
If we
can't
get
just
spiked at
use
high
good
speeds,
faith
it's
belief
gonna
on
hurt.
like what
Or
generally
could
happens. It
die.
has to be
So
specific.
for the spike
to
situation,
the incident.
I think that is a bit generally more clear cut in opening fire on a vehicle with stolen spikes. I would love to hear your opinion on that as well, Chief Justice.
With specifically opening fire in a vehicle that's stolen spike strips?
Yes.
I think that's a much harder case, in my opinion.
I think you need to remember that when you're shooting at a vehicle, you're essentially trying to legally trying to kill that person. So I think you would have a hard time convincing me that it's in the best interest to kill someone for spilling spike strips.
Okay,
I was
gonna say rewording. In both of these scenarios, the stolen PD cars, in addition to spikes, the expectation would be I'm not gonna say disabling of the vehicle, but very intentionally shooting tires legally, so not shooting the person. And if a person were to be shot, probably problematic, obviously depending on articulation. But it would be our intent to shoot the tires to deal with some of these vehicles that are incredibly fast. Think Sigma 2.
We can warn the individuals too, right? If you don't give us those spikes back or give us this vehicle back, you will be shot. Continue.
Well, no, because we're not shooting them.
Sorry. Your vehicle will be shot.
Well, you have to remember, if you shoot at someone's tires, you could hit them and kill them. So the reason that I say that when you're shooting at somebody, it's seen as a use of deadly force is because it kind of is, right? There's not really a circumstance unless you're like point blank looking down at their tires. Is it going to be?
I said that, guys. I said that.
You know what I mean?
But if we did hypothetically, point blank, I see someone running over to my core, and I see them, looking through stuff, and suddenly they found a spare key that I didn't realize I'd left there, and I hear the engine turn over. Is there any legal issue with shooting my tire?
Like in a point blank.
Like if you're
point blank, pretty much 0 miles an hour. I just know that they found keys, the engine turned over, and I know they're about to take off.
I mean, you can make a strong argument for that.
I know that's not like a thumbs up. Like, absolutely, you can do that. Obviously, there's still risk, and articulation's important.
I'm not going to give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down on any of this, but I will tell you what I would think would potentially work or wouldn't work in an argument, right? You could definitely make strong arguments that you're deploying it in such a way that it's not going to bring harm to the person that's operating the vehicle because the weapon's not pointed at them, or they're covered by metal or whatever. There's aggravating factors and contexts that could be used to support that. So my thought to you is, are you willing to accept that you might have to deal with a civil suit if you do stuff like that? Because as long as you're willing to entertain that, the sky's kind of the limit.
Yeah, I mean, I did bring up a lot of concerns specific to, like, in all of these scenarios, we have to be able to articulate why. I even gave them the example of, like, okay, if we make this an SOP, a procedure that everyone is to follow, how are we going to articulate us shooting at the vehicle or toward whatever in a scenario where they may not have necessarily done something wrong, but again, we have made this the standard moving forward, and I struggle. Is it going to be that they are a reckless driver from a prior pursuit and they're now in the vehicle? I think that's valid because they're placing lives of others in danger. Was it sorry, I heard the door. Was it a situation where previously all they did was, I don't know, speed, their vehicle ran out? Like, I don't know. Long story short, the articulation is the most important thing. And we can't just rely on a standard, like, okay, this is happening in every scenario, because that's never going to work legally.
Yes, that's a good way to think about it.
I just...
the reality is that if
rough.
you want these, so when you guys have like these blanket protections called common law, right? But the only way that these existed was because these were litigated. But now there's not a question. Like Tennessee versus Garner is a thing that can be referenced and used to support your actions, and it makes you feel confident in taking specific actions, right? The reason it feels that way is because it was litigated and now has been entered into common law. The same with some other things like Sterling style or whatever else is in our body of current common law. Because once these things are litigated and once they are essentially decided, then it is no longer a question of, could we do it? It's now just making sure that you're in cooperation with the precedent that's been set and just making sure that you're doing what is expected of you. And it becomes a lot easier.
Mhm.
So essentially, you got to take a little bit of pain for the gain, you know?
Give me 2 weeks. I'll have this litigated. Don't worry.
Ventura's been trying to get his own case law for
I've been trying to get a case law.
Well, don't forget,
so
it might
he's-
not be named after you.
Yeah,
it's not road
it's
style,
not.
it's Sterling
Yeah.
style. Instead, I have the fucking stupid roads rule. That dumb bitch. I am tired of people. Ah!
Fuck the roads
At
rule.
least
Sorry.
you got something, Rhodes.
Your fault, Rhodes.
It's not even mine.
I can't believe you held info back.
So I want to let you guys know a little bit about how common law is going to work going forward, because right now it's kind of really amorphous and not really well defined. Essentially, common law is going to be something that can be created if a precedent is important. Essentially, it rests in my hands to make that final determination and sign it into common law, but it can come as a result of any judicial proceeding, like an impeachment, a hearing, a civil case, whatever. Common law can be created, right? If it's currently existing common law, it can be amended essentially at will by myself. However, I'm going to be requiring judges to get their input, and we're going to be going through and re-auditing and redoing a lot of our common laws and changing them, because I think that a lot of them don't really serve the purpose that they were intended to, or they need to be adjusted. So basically, anything that happens in a courtroom could turn into common law, and you can make arguments supporting for or against why it should be, and they can be included in the final consideration when we do basically do these reviews. So say for
Got it.
example, you do this the shooting tires thing, and you make your arguments in the articulation, you could basically petition, the court in your closing to find in your favor and make it a common law to make sure there's no ambiguities and find and provide ultimate clarification, and that allows the judge to then make that clarification if they deem it necessary.
I think the reason this is so sort of complicated for the PD is that we can almost never be the party bringing it forward to the DOJ. It pretty much almost always has to come from someone taking issue with it and suing us. And the lack of ability to bring it forward, because even if we push it on the docket as a hypothetical, instead of arresting this dude or whatever, we go, all right, listen, this is going to be placed on a docket because we want to argue it in front of a judge. If they don't take issue with it and they just go, yeah, guilty, that's it. It doesn't even get brought up, and it prevents us from identifying an issue and trying to get a solid answer because we can't be the party.
Well, let me point this out to you then. If you're doing something and nobody is contesting it or pushing back on it, and there is no law stating you can't do that thing, why is it a problem?
Well, because then
that's the majority of your procedures. They're not legislated anywhere, but they're done because no one has a straight up issue with it. But anything could be litigated if they wanted to.
Sometimes we just don't have standing to argue certain things. For example, the mayor being able to choose the chief of police or the sheriff,
I mean,
obviously
you guys
in these
can push
cases,
for public referendums to change these things. None of that.
What the heck's a public? What? Huh?
The member chose me again, by the way, guys, today. So you guys are stuck with me for another 3 to 4 months.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
So a
thank you.
public referendum is essentially a vote. It's a request made to the state saying this is what people would like to do, would like to change this, and the state can review or deny it. Anything can be changed. The Constitution, all of our legislation, all of our guidelines, all of it can be changed. Some of it just requires the state to have the final say.
Interesting. Okay.
So if you wanted to change that, I'm sure you could maybe put in some work and put together a public referendum and see if people would be willing to vote for that.
I didn't realize those were a thing.
Yeah, they've been.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, they've
Yep.
been a thing, Rhodes.
That's how Chumash got put into Blaine County.
That's right. We own Chumash now. We took some of your land. You know, and that's crazy considering.
Took some of our what?
I was about to make a British joke. I'm not going to do that.
Don't make a
I'm not gonna
British
do that.
joke.
Jesus.
What were you gonna say?
Are these things being posted on the docket?
Oh, sorry.
Because I know in the past, a lot of people, if we weren't watching the court stuff on the external emails, you kind of didn't see things happening, and then they were just passed.
Like
Is this
laws?
something? Yeah. Is this stuff that's all going to go like on the MDT docket, or it's still going to be under City Hall?
It's still going to be on City Hall, but a public referendum would be a vote that takes place at actual City Hall. Like it would go on the ballots there, and people could go up there and vote yes or no.
Well, I mean the other stuff you're talking about, making changes to common law and stuff. Are changes going to be announced on City Hall?
Yeah, so the way the common law changes work is essentially they're instantaneous and they're at will. So basically, the only thing that would be required is a notification of the change, and then that would be posted for review, and then it would be taken down. But in saying that, I understand that common law is something that guides a lot of officers, and it guides a lot of people in their day-to-day operations. So we're not going to be changing stuff just willy-nilly. Even though the change will take effect with immediate effect, it's not something that I'm going to decide on a whim. It's going to be a long process that we make sure we do thoughtfully and carefully.
Okay.
Oh, quick clarifying question.
Yeah.
As the fact that we're all law enforcement officers, both the BCSO and the LSPD, in some forms we are a unified police department that share not only the MDT, our evidence, our armories, and our information with each other along with vehicles. Would it be considered theft for BCSO to take food out of a fridge in the LSPD, which is a police precinct of which we both have access to?
No, you don't. You can put locks on it.
No, you can fuck yourself, King, because I put an unbreakable lock on it. Somehow you guys fucking broke it.
I didn't break anything.
Okay, can we let her answer? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I think that sounds like a perfect case for small claims court.
Oh, well, hold on.
Sure does.
Be
I put a
careful.
lock on it that only Kale's had the key to and somehow was open.
Guys, be careful.
I put a lock on it that only Jean Paul had a key to, and somehow you guys still got
come up
into it.
with a solution instead of this.
Guys.
Yeah, I mean, the solution is stop stealing the fucking food, guys. Like,
We
is it
don't
really that
even
complicated?
steal the
there
food.
could
We
be
just
some
take
other
a lunch break
solutions.
in the
Maybe we
room.
could help chip in for food.
Guys.
Maybe you guys have access to our fridge in the BCSO. We're not going to kick up a stink if you take food from there. I don't give a fuck. Brandy emptied the entire fridge yesterday. I don't care.
So why do
Doesn't
people in
bother me.
BCSO
People
take
need
pride
to
in
eat, they
stealing
can
from it then?
Because we have
give
to
us
help
names of
you
who
guys
then.
in the LSPD in the city all the time on your calls, and sometimes we get hungry. We're going to drive all the way up to the BCSO
crazy.
sheriff's office to get food. Just how I wouldn't expect if you were at a Palito bank robbery and the pursuit was up north the entire time and you were about to starve. I wouldn't expect you to drive all the way down here to get yourself a meal.
The point is that we're getting
Unrealistic.
LSPD officers that we're paying food for that are then saying they don't have any food to get because it's already been yoinked all out of the fridge.
Can you prove that there are BCSO people outside of Alice? Because Alice comes on duty honestly once every 3 months, and she does take all the food. It is an issue, and we will address that. Give us names of the deputies who are taking the food.
Alice.
Okay,
No, apart
outside
from
of Alice.
Alice.
Give us the names of the deputies who are taking the food.
Everybody.
I'm sure people
Okay,
at this
that is zero.
I mean, I can put a camera out there and watch it if you want. I don't sit there
Honestly,
and watch it all
if
day.
you wanna do that,
All I can
it's
tell
totally
you,
free.
all I can tell you is that I put a lock on the door. I come to it half an hour later, and the door has been pried open and is broken. You cannot tell me that there is a right to do that. I'm sorry, there isn't.
What part of the fridge are you putting the lock on out of curiosity? Did you weld onto it or what?
Oh yeah, I welded on with the strongest weld
That's
you could
incredible.
possibly
Anyway,
imagine.
let's come up
Yes.
with a solution about how we can get past this without having to scream at each other because it's ridiculous. We're not fucking 12, and we can come up with a
Oh.
solution that works for both of us. No,
I've
this is
got an
pissing me
idea.
off.
I
It's
think
been
it's
going on for
hilarious
too
that
long.
you're saying that when it's BCSO the ones that are stealing.
I
just
have
can't
actually-
believe that.
well,
You just
Alex,
said that that's
Axel,
happening. Hello?
Axel admitted in a joint meeting the other day that he just took food from the fridge. I crashed out during the meeting, and he came and apologized after the fact and returned the food. He's a PPO.
solution.
Should have nothing to do with any of this, and literally is trained or
I
told
think he
to do
thought
that.
he was being funny.
But
I've
he
got a
actually returned
solution.
food. He told me.
I've
he
got a
did.
solution.
What's your
I've got a
solution?
We, the BCSO, buy a fridge and we put it next to your fridge, and
That's a
then
fantastic
we
idea.
pay for a
Ooh.
food order, and the food order is then split into the LSPD fridge, SO fridge.
Genius.
Why don't we just split the
I think
cost?
just splitting the
I don't-
food
I
would be
think-
great.
Yeah.
We spend a lot of
That's
money on
also
food.
genius.
We don't
That's
need
the
another
issue.
fridge.
We,
But genuinely though, you guys
as the
do have to be realistic,
budgetary
right?
Guy, hang on,
Let
give me a
Bean
sec.
talk. He's the budget guy. Okay, he knows the
We
numbers.
currently spend $175,000 a week on food in
That's
shift
nothing.
one.
How much do we
That's
spend,
only one shift.
Daisy?
We spent.
We spend like $1 million a week, I think. Shit.
No,
Huh?
you didn't give
No,
me
we
an
don't.
invoice for like 3 months.
Oh, okay.
I think we spend like 200. I worked out a deal. It was like 200K a month or something.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah,
didn't-
well,
How-
I have
spend
another wild idea.
870K
Okay.
a-
Super
a
wild
month
idea.
just for shift
Same
one.
We go to
fridge.
the food court and buy food there.
I agree.
like that
think
idea.
canceling is a great idea, except for some of us that get stuck here, like yesterday with the shit that happened.
80% of your
Sometimes we're
department
here
most
for an
shifts
hour.
when there's 15 people in here.
Hey,
Yeah,
whoa! Hold on. No, we are not having. No,
That is true.
no,
That is true.
no. We are not shit talking. Absolutely,
That
the
was
fuck not.
shit talk. That was a factually correct statement.
Listen, the responsible person,
I didn't say there was a negative.
Frost, the
statement. I
responsible
just
person in me
stated a
goes,
fact.
I want to get to a solution for this situation, okay? But the new year lower me portion goes, thieve $1,000 or more worth of food, and it's a felony.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the LSPD.
Oh my God!
We hit Daisy.
I didn't
Oh,
mean
you're
to
being
Daisy.
silly.
I
Sit
meant,
down.
I meant
Somebody
Yeah,
handed
take a
the
seat.
transfer
Take a
case.
seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think
okay, yeah.
splitting the
I'll stand
cost
by
is
that.
actually a good
The
idea.
Peach
By
has
the
been
way.
trying to get me to
Daisy.
transfer
When I said that,
already,
you yelled at
damn.
me.
What?
I tell you what. Hey, but I do think that the food orders, I hate them. I hate food deliveries.
I do
It
too.
took a lot of convincing for me to even set one up for the fucking BCSO. I hate them. In my opinion, the food in the fridge should only be for 95s, or if you're actually about to pass out and die.
I agree.
They should be
Yeah, same
minimized
traffic.
to the absolute bare minimum to encourage people to go to the bloody shops. Like, yeah, the food stores are not open all the time,
Yeah.
but maybe they would be if we actually went there.
That's true.
I
Yeah, fair
cannot
enough.
say that about shift 3.
Except for shift 3.
Yeah, there's
Shift 3's
that
rough, but also
yes.
Shift 2 LSPD stick around and they steal all of Shift 3's food. So
that does happen. So I'm not against food orders. They definitely serve their purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we even have
Especially
a
shift
fridge
3, yeah.
that will ensure that the food doesn't go bad nearly as quick. However, it went from being utilized as a backup source in the event where food stalls were closed to the primary source, which is problematic. If you're at Mission Row and you're in the middle of a meeting, or you're processing someone, or you have a 95 that's hungry, that's what that food is intended for. Realistically, most people should be getting their food at the food court. And if I had to poll the amount of people who actually go to the food court, it'd probably be very low.
You know what? I'm gonna go on Ozempic. I'm just not gonna eat food.
Oh my God, you're so dramatic.
I'm just not gonna eat
Oh,
food
we're
anymore.
trying to come up
Fucking
with solutions.
drama.
Come on.
No, I do think the splitting costs is a good solution, or just not doing food orders at all.
I think
that's
we need to
fine too.
cut the orders in half. Okay, I had to double it because of how fast it was disappearing. Went from 25 combos, which should be enough for shift 1, to 50. They were still disappearing. I think we should cut them in half. I'm still cool with splitting, but also I think we need to put an announcement to encourage officers. When you go into the food court, you are policing the food court. You're interacting and mingling with the community, and I do think that a lot of officers are so ping chasey oriented that they forget that that's part of our job too.
Other solution, just go get married. My loving wife brings me lunch every day, and I
Oh,
get a
fuck
packed
that.
lunch.
Wow.
and I don't have to worry about food.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
And
Oh, look at that.
Or that.
Nice.
There it is. See?
All
Example.
mine does is bring me problems.
you can't say that about your child.
That's pretty crazy.
I mean,
You knocked her up. You got to deal with it, buddy.
Well, all we did was hold hands. I'm confused how this even
I do think.
happened.
that's not what she.
Listen,
told me.
listen.
And your
I do,
hand fell
I
off.
do think cutting and/or canceling the food orders is probably the best solution. Listen,
Mhm.
in shift 1 and 2, if like we get to a point,
How am I
where,
going to
like,
get food then?
Well,
You ask me.
We'll,
that's
we'll
how
make
you
sure
get
there's
food.
food still there
What?
for you.
listen.
Angels taking food too.
It was the
if ever
DOJ
there's a
the whole time.
circumstance- If
I
ever
saw
there's a circumstance,
I saw no.
if there's a circumstance where like
Yeah.
we go to the food court and it's all closed, what's the worst that's gonna happen? The 4 officers there are gonna go work a little senior buns to like make themselves keep like okay, let them
Which
go.
I've done.
Put them in the
which
kitchen
is,
for a little
you
bit
know.
for fun, you know, so they
Yeah.
can
And
last
most
for another
stalls
half
will
hour.
hire people.
I
Most
have
stalls will
done
hire
that.
people, and I forget who said it, so sorry, but whoever said like maybe they'll be open more if we go there, then yeah, that's also
Oh,
a
thank
factor,
you.
right? Also, we could also bridge the sort of the problem. Like the BCSO has, I forget which stall. We do fund meals, but the deputies have to go there and pick them up. They don't have to pay, but they just have to go to the stall and they'll get a
It's
free
Taco
meal.
Suya. They get 2 free meals a day, but they have to go to the stall to get them.
Yeah,
That's
I
like-
do like that because
that's a
you're,
middle
you're still
ground of-
encouraging us to go, which
Yeah, of officers not having to pay for their meal, the
Yeah.
department's still covering them, but still they have to go out there and get it. It's a decent middle ground, and like you said, if that's something that we present to another stall, maybe that's going to encourage them to be open more, because then you know, it's kind of all like a snowball effect, right? If we don't go there, they don't need to be open as much.
Exactly.
It just dies quicker.
1 second, guys.
I think that is a very good resolution.
Why do we invest in a food stall?
Good luck. It's
You
gonna
know
be
what?
millions of
No,
dollars.
okay, hang on. This was my idea a while back, but I think now that I thought we should buy a food stall and let dispatch run it. Could you imagine Tim running the dispatch food stall?
You're gonna take your order,
while
please.
he's dispatching,
78.
while he's dispatching, and shit happens. He just closes the gate and he hides behind the gate and he's yelling at them from behind the lock gate. I think it'd be great if this was food stall. That's up. I'd be down to do that. I think Tim would love that.
I agree.
You would have to get somebody that's willing to give up their food stall.
He's
though.
like he's at the till and somebody 911's and he's like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? This? He's taking an order mid 911 or something, mid dispatch on the radio. I think it'd be
Do you
fine.
think there's any food stalls that'd be willing to like share that sort of thing with us? Does anyone have any good
Denzel.
relations?
So, a few things. Sorry. The taco place hires a bunch of people. I mean, hell, even I have a job there. I don't know if they would be for it. What I do know is that Denzel has helped a bunch of people. Actually, I had a conversation not long ago, and it was specific to him understanding the privilege of having a food stall, and him letting others utilize his food stall to, cook whatever food it is that they want to make for their personal business because they can't elsewhere. So I wouldn't be surprised if Denzel was not opposed to that.
Yeah, I just think it'd be a funny idea to have dispatch run a food stall if they wanted, or the officers could go work at if they wanted.
Yeah. I think the community would enjoy it too.
It's a way to
We
build
could also
community relations too.
gain an influx of cash for the department.
Oh my god. Even
We
better.
We could have a UPD side hustle.
Yeah,
Even
I
better.
also don't know the logistics of sourcing like ingredients and shit like that, so that's like something out of my realm of knowledge. But sure, that's something. That
Don't worry about that. I'm about to take a warehouse full of it.
Oh yeah, we can farm out of the warehouse, out of the Sons of Blanarchy.
That's crazy.
Hangout.
We could have cadets work there as well.
Yeah, they
while
got a
they're
whole
waiting
ship
in queue.
set up, right?
Yeah, cadets could go work there while they wait.
Guys,
it's a way for cadets.
Food off them and we
It's
can
a way.
feel them
Listen,
out.
it's a way for cadets to get FaceTime. It's a way for.
Are you gonna be around for a bit today?
It's a way for PD hopefuls to maybe get FaceTime if you want. You can hire PD hopefuls to that. That way they can talk to
We're gonna be
officers.
announcing the results in 30 minutes if you're
There's like a lot of possibilities and a lot of like avenues that could go down if it was a reality.
Hear me out. Denzel opens up, for
Okay, we can put it off then.
cadets, dispatch, whatever. They make food there, and then they reheat it up and serve it at Horny's in Mirror Park, or the other place on like Las Lagunas.
Up and Adam.
Yeah, up in Adam.
Frost, we have a lot of good seeds, I think, up in that warehouse up north.
Well, unfortunately,
that.
as much as these jokes that I
Bye,
make,
bye-bye.
it does go to the state, not us.
God damn it. The state gets those seeds.
Yeah, the state will get those seeds.
Oh yeah, kind of sure asked if they could go get their seeds out of the warehouse for seizing.
Anything that's in a warehouse goes to whoever gets it in the auction. But if something gets seized,
What?
it just goes to auction.
Guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you might want to, considering the taco place, and I don't say this from the biased perspective of working there, but if you value the taco place making us food on the daily,
I don't think
you
we
might
can give them.
You might not want to deprive them of their seeds.
Hey, but I don't think it's out of our
Yeah, I don't
hands
think
now.
we
We can't do
What
anything.
do you
about
want me
it.
to do?
Wait.
Oh, hey guys, we just these X amount of illegal contraband. Welcome through these doors. Grab your seeds. What do you want me to
Well,
do?
we can't give them to random people even. Like we'd only be able to give it to Dante, but
That's if the court
it's all
allowed
it's all
Dante to
locked
get them.
down,
There's
right?
like loopholes to jump
Yeah.
through. It's a lockdown property being filed for seizure, right?
Or we buy the taco place when they go out of business.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be
That's
willing
a
to
good
sell it to
idea.
us.
If you don't think the taco place makes enough money to re-up them enough to be back in business, you're sadly mistaken. They are. I know we're getting off topic, though. I would highly suggest trying to figure out a solution to the.
I mean, it's on the docket. The warehouse is locked down for 4 more days. It's up on the docket. As soon as it goes to trial, depending the outcome, will be the outcome, right? It's not in my hands anymore.
I'm gonna look more into the whole like food stall thing. I can talk to Denzel too, see if we can make that a reality. I also want to talk to Tim because I do think like getting dispatched eventually maybe get that somehow involved. I don't know, maybe a dispatch themed fucking food stall. If we could even get our hands on a food stall, it would be funny.
I'm gonna let you know you're gonna have to pay at least like $5 million for any one of those.
Who cares? We have money. I don't know.
Okay, we have money the deputies need to actually be able to do their job.
Yeah, we have enough money to fucking fund to buy a food stall. I
Don't
imagine.
forget what I said. Denzel owns one,
Yeah, I know. I'm
and
talking
he
to
has
Denzel too, and we'll talk about it.
he
We'll
has
figure it out.
been willing to assist in stuff like that. So I don't think it's that much of an issue.
Daisy, it's fine. I bought
think it's the
10,000 bread
sushi
things
one.
at $250 a piece yesterday.
Yeah, he was going.
Okay, you actually got scammed.
No, I'm
Never
kidding.
buy red pens
I'm
again.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was
already
gonna
yelled
suggest
at Bean for
you.
getting scammed when he was still in the BCSO.
I was going to suggest York Demands because they have legislation in place allowing them to purchase unused food stalls and
Yeah.
reclaim them. So
We're gonna. I want to try to get this rolling because I think it'd be good if we can get that going. You know.
There's only one or two I ever see open during like shift 1 or shift 3.
Is there any other topic that we? Oh, there's a topic I want to talk about with High Command only.
yeah, I can leave.
We can go.
Hey, Chief
Hi,
Justice.
Angel. Appreciate you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
giving
will.
us your time.
Just 'cause I
Wait,
think-
before I
Appreciate you.
go, what was the resolution on the spikes and stuff? Like, what are we doing?
The resolution was
If we're willing to get sued and you think it's the right call,
Articulate it. Yeah.
and you can
if
articulate
you think
it,
you
do
can
it.
justifiably articulate and you're willing to get sued and maybe go to court and argue it, then you're free to do whatever the hell you
Christ.
want.
Yeah, okay. So I'll
That's
make
how
sure I
you're-
fit that into the other stuff I gotta think about when I shoot somebody. I'll do that.
I'll get it sorted out,
Think
guys.
about a
Don't worry.
lawsuit too.
I said I'll tank it. I
how
want a case
your-
law.
Well, that's how your entire job works, guys. I don't know how to
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah.
Thank you, Angel.
All right,
Hmm.
take care, guys.
And I
Before-
only said like High Command only because I think it's not something that we're gonna come to a resolution, but it's a topic I want to bring up that's probably gonna have to get talked about further out of this room. So
Before I shoot, I'll make sure I do a checklist, guys. I'll see if I'm okay for a
Oh.
lawsuit, and then I'll do a dance,
cool.
and then I'll explain to the criminal that they're gonna get shot in a 2-page.
Oh,
In a written
I'll
note,
get it done,
please.
guys. All right, appreciate
classic
it.
king.
Proud of you,
classic
King. Proud
Love
of
you
you.
guys.
Bye, King.
Have a
Yeah.
good one.
But before we move too far past it, though, Daisy Bean could use if you two
Daisy
to my
Bean.
left are okay with this one. Are you two okay to talk through the financials of the splitting the food order and working a deal on this one?
Sure.
Because I'd
Is-
really like to get this squared away.
I need to see how much Eve actually charges a week or day or whatever, because like I said, it took her multiple months to give me an invoice, and the invoice was for like $750,000.
God.
Same
damn.
thing with
Well, cheap as hell.
Abracadabra. We pay $18,500 for 40 combos for shift 3. And I got an invoice for like $1.2 million because it was like 2.5 months or something.
Yeah.
You know, Rhodes, Denzel actually used to, when he was giving us food, he gave it all to us for free. And he was giving us like 50 combos a day just for free, just putting it in the fridge. And I ended up
Yeah.
saying like, hey, don't do that. I'm not comfortable with that. I think it's, I'm worried about strings. But if they charging you out the arse, like that's a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
we're paying
the
a lot of money for
the
food for
Dirty ass
18.5
Hydra gang.
the 18.5 for 40 combos is like, I think, far below average. It's a
Yeah,
a
it's
main,
like
a side,
$40
and 2
probably.
drinks. Yeah.
Because I think Taco Suya, the last I paid them was only like $20,000 or something. Because, like I said, you have to go to Taco Suya to get your food. But because we've had constant food orders all day, every day, no one goes to the food court.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
I agree, and that's why I was thinking about cutting the combos because I'm just tired of hearing people at the fridge. Listen, I don't really care if people take from the fridge But when it's every day, it's just being wiped
It's
because
too
people
much.
are assholes.
Yeah.
Because people are being assholes. Let's be real. That's like childish and annoying. It's funny to like go there, take a combo. Well, who cares? I don't really care. You're doing your job. Take a combo. But some people are maliciously going there and just wiping it because they're just being assholes. And that's what I want to stop. And I would rather just either cut the combos completely, cut them in half, and just go to the food court. I think we should be making officers go communicate with the community because it's hard to do it when you're driving in a car all day anyway.
I think we're taking steps in the right direction on this whole thing.
If there are-
I
if
think
there
it'd be
are
funny.
deputies
A thought just
who
came to
do
my
that-
mind. What if like Tim was like Gordon Ramsay, and they like he had people working under him in the food stall, and they had to call him chef the whole
Okay,
time?
let's focus on the people that already work at the food stalls, Ventura, instead of trying to get another one to move first.
Nah, I'm already
Wow,
locked in on this.
Ventura,
I'm already
trying to
locked
put them
in
out
on
of
this.
business.
It's just like it's
Take
about
their
bringing life
warehouse,
to the
take
whole
their
thing.
business. It's crazy.
Okay, the high
Let's be
command.
honest, there's a lot of people that like they'll go in and buy or not buy. They'll just grab like 6 combos for themselves in the fridge. So that's why everything gets depleted super fast.
I
if
still
there
think
are
we should have
deputies
some
that
in there.
you find taking it, just please
Yeah.
like actually let us know, like, because I don't like it. I really don't. So I will deal with them, right? So please just tell us.
Will
Hey,
do.
there'll be no food there starting tomorrow.
Well, on
Alright.
that though, I do think there should be something because again, like yesterday, the situation where we had Future in the cells for like 45 plus minutes. If he didn't have food and we needed it, you know, everybody else was at the 78's call but me and Watt. So it would have been send one officer to the food court and hope he doesn't get shot in the face or do you know what I mean? So I feel like certain situations we should have some food in there at minimal. I don't mind going to the food court and buying 10 combos for myself again every day like I used to. I mean, I could do that too, you know? But I don't know. Whatever I guess we think collectively, either completely shut it off or just half it and have some stuff, but require that our officers, they're not on calls, they're not here with 95. They need to go to the food stall. We don't want to see them taking it just because.
Agreed.
I mean, I think that might be a better idea.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Okay, the topic I wanted to bring up, like I said, to preface this, I don't really have an opinion on how this should be handled fully. And obviously cases are different, circumstances are different. But it's kind of like important in terms of consistency because it's happened twice now where we have, as PD, negotiated for the exchange of shot down suspects in relatively high, I guess, seriousness of scenes, very serious scenes, in exchange for hostages. Now, again, I don't really care if we're gonna do it, if we're not, but I feel like we're opening up a can of worms of making it something that we do. And yeah, I'm kind of rambling, whatever. But
what situation was this? Are you talking about the mayoral
so
debate?
the mayoral debate one, when we let the NMC go, and I understand the circumstance. I'm not saying we're wrong, whatever. But we exchanged 3 ADMC who shot up at the mayoral debate with Finley Milton because he had 3 hostages. We exchanged them in exchange, and then yesterday we exchanged 3, I think, besties.
4 besties. in
4
exchange.
besties. Who,
One
hang
turned
on,
himself in.
let me finish the thought, Frost, real quick. We exchanged 4 besties because Future had an EMS hostage, and those besties like had a fucking bomb on a building and another bomb, and they were threatening to blow up a fucking building and themselves or whatever, yada yada yada. My point being, if we set the point that people can take hostages, EMS hostage, people hostage, and negotiate for their friends to be
They're
released,
going to.
and our answer to that is we'll put out warrants. What happens when we're trying to apprehend those warrants and they try to do the same thing to get those people out of custody again from the warrant apprehension? Where is the line that we're drawing, and how are we going to go about that?
I think you're completely right. Now, the situation, just for context, the situation at mayoral debate, right? They had 3 individuals hostage who were surrounding him, so it would have been very difficult to take the shot. There was also 100 people, probably 20 meters up the road, civilians, as well as the
Yeah, that's
government
different.
officials of our county and state, right? The 3 individuals that were exchanged had been in custody, had their illegal possessions taken, and had been fully identified to give a warrant, right? So I suppose that is a situation outside of the normality, I feel.
I agree. I think that deserves a
Bessie's-
different response.
It does. However, I'm not opposed to taking a shot in situations, but I just think it's much more situational than. I don't think we could even nearly set a
I'm
general.
not speaking on the situational aspect of it because criminals are not stupid. They'll as much as they're fucking morons, they're not stupid. They notice and Rose loves to say it. I think King loves to say it. They love to use our.
They work outside of our rule book.
Yes, they work outside of us. If they start to catch wind that if I hold this EMS in an area where it's very risky, if I take 4 people hostage in the middle of senior buns and there's a bunch of us, they won't shoot me. That's what they're going to do. They're going to start doing those things in quite specific manners because they know that that's like our bar. But the question, I'm not talking amazingly on the specifics of like that scene or the scene that happened yesterday or like why did we do it then? That's not really the point I'm talking about. I'm saying what happens if run it back, we're arresting those ADMC people that we put warrants out for, and Finn takes hostages in the same circumstance again and demands them out. At what point is it not a rinse and repeat, letting these people out to put other warrants, letting them out to put other warrants on the warrant apprehension, more hostages? At some point, we need to like stuff has to.
You need to make the call to shoot at that point.
Yep.
But I guess the tricky part there is like you would need the I'm unaware of the ADMC stuff. So like even if I ran into those individuals, the likelihood that I would be aware of all of that context is slim. So like I wouldn't be able to treat them. However, if you had the context and you knew exactly what was going on, I would say it'd be 100% appropriate to make the call to open fire. While yes, there's more introduced risk, like you're not wrong. How many times are we going to go into that situation before acknowledging that it's enough?
I just also want to add as well. I know I keep bringing the ADMC one up, but it's like a relevant situation that we can all remember. Fair enough, a precedent was set that they could leave and get their hostages back, right? But the amount of force that they were then dealt with, i.e., they were dealt with like non-speed limit pits off the rip. As soon as they exited a vehicle, they were literally beat down with batons. Like there was definitely a huge presence and force still shown that showed them like fuck around like this and like this will happen. And then every single one of them was caught, right?
Yeah. I'm like I said, that's why I keep saying I'm not talking about these situations in specific and highlighting the reasonings or circumstances of each of these things. I'm talking about the point as a whole. One thing I don't agree with the ADMC one. Is Finley should have been negotiated. A part of negotiations is Finley should have turned over his shotgun that he was brandishing.
That's 100% appropriate.
At the bare minimum, right? If that's what we're going to negotiate, then everyone in that car should be rid of weapons. Because even if they're not rid of weapons, then we can still legally shoot them, right? If we wanted to, we can break negotiations and gun them down as they're leaving. If Finley or the hostage taker still has their weapon. Again,
I agree.
My whole point or my whole topic that I'm bringing up is.
Rinse and repeat cycle.
I'm asking the question of what happens. What happens if it just leapfrogs into the next situation and the next one and the next one, and what are we gonna do?
Wait, are
the
you?
way that I see it, it's our job to decide when to end a situation, right? That's why we'll get high speed pits. That's why we'll call to shoot. That's why we'll call to do whatever we need to do, right? Like if it comes to a point where the scene lead or somebody on scene believes that like we need to stop this, then we stop it, right?
Like I will say, for example, like the Besties one yesterday, Frost, I think is a product of criminals adapting. Future in the negotiations, the last one did not go with his friends who took out the other one, who left with the other broken out of custody with Miguel and all them. Future stayed with the hostage and was the fall guy and waited until his friends were out of police radar, whatever the fuck you want to call it, out of our grasp, and made sure they were gone. And maintained the hostages held up before he surrendered, and that is something that they will adapt to do. They will leave one.
Well, we're assuming though. You're assuming it's
But the thing
be a
is,
normal
right?
thing.
What I want to say, I understand what you're saying, right? And I understand what King and Rhodes are saying about this whole rule book. Criminals will see this, they'll play by a rule book, they'll do it again. We are not playing by a rule book. We're playing by situations. If they can do it one time. The second time, guess what? Like we will shoot them, or we won't shoot them, or it. I understand what you're saying, but legally, like we can shoot them in that situation. Just because we didn't once doesn't mean that we're not going to do it. They can try and do this whole rulebook thing. It doesn't matter. They'll be the ones in the cells who are upset. But I mean, they shouldn't do what they do and get the actions back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, just wanted to bring up the topic and ask that question.
What would your fix be, though?
I mean, like I said, I think at some point things need to come to an end. And I do understand the aspect of there is circumstances that call for out of the ordinary responses. My question is like the PED in general as a whole is pretty impressionable, or like they try to like jump on trends, and a lot of people don't think about fucking circumstances and they think everything's the norm, and they'll see us negotiating and they're like, oh, that's what we're doing now, okay, and it can just spiral.
I agree, but to be devil's advocate, say out of 100 members in the PD, what percentage would you give that would actually make that call, regardless of what they've seen? I'd say less than 10%.
To what, to shoot?
Yeah.
Probably 6 people. Probably people in this room. Plus 2. I don't know. Like I said, I was just bringing up the topic, not really looking for answers, but just generally asking the question so that it's something that people think about going forward, I guess.
I agree. I understand that. I mean, at the end of the day, this guy made sure only one person was in the room, and probably so that we didn't take the shot. But I have absolutely said take the shot when somebody was holding somebody up, because he had just driven into a gas pump trying to blow themselves up. So I told an officer to take the shot, and they did. So I think it's situational, you know. With Future yesterday, you know, he was negotiating, he was streaming live on TV. He made it very difficult for us to take a shot.
Would have been a good clip.
For sure. But imagine, especially because it was EMS with the publicity right now, officers didn't want to negotiate. EMS got shot in the fucking head on live stream. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I have a question.
Yeah, that wouldn't look good for the LSPD.
In this scenario, because obviously I wasn't present, was there an attempt at negotiating something different aside from what they wanted?
Yeah.
And
The
what?
besties one?
Yeah.
In the besties or in the ADMC one, yeah.
No, the besties one. The ADMC one, with the amount of people involved, I would be 1,000% willing to make concessions. Though I wouldn't just give them everything they wanted. Like Ventura brought up a good point. Like if he was armed with a weapon, I would have a thoughtful conversation with said person of like, listen, with that weapon, like you have my word, but I can't let you in that vehicle without you putting that weapon down. And then legally, I have no reason to shoot you. Like that would be my sort of like, my word means everything in this situation. Like you got to trust me. But specifically in the bestie situation, like did anyone try to negotiate something differently with Future?
I think Maxwell, she did
the negotiations. Yeah.
Got it.
He demanded, he was like, this is what's going to happen. If this doesn't happen, I'm shooting him right here on live, blah, blah, blah. So towards the end, I did try to get him to release Miguel to go to the hospital, who was severely injured. So in that sense, yes, we did try to alter the negotiations. Originally, he wanted all 4. We tried to negotiate for the one severely injured one to go to CMC. He said, hold on, let me make a phone call. After the phone call, he said, nope, I want all 4 of them right now. Tell me where they are. So they were just being very like
Future
pushy.
in specific gives little room to breathe, and he won't.
Yeah.
He's not. In terms of like having a dialogue with him, he's not going to give you the dog. He's going to say, "Do what I want, or I'm shooting him in 5 seconds."
I had to keep just calming him and telling him we're working on it. Don't worry. Like this way, there's no gap in communication with him because he is very, jumpy and stuff.
I'm gonna be real. This sounds like negotiations are exactly that, right? If we're not given the opportunity to negotiate and it's what they want or nothing, I'm gonna be honest. That is gonna make me 10 times more likely to call for us to shoot. Like, I know that might sound terrible, but we are sort of conditioning them to make them assume that it's the norm. Especially if they're going from just getting one person to however many that we had in custody. Again, I don't know the exact details, but I do think in those situations, to be clear, if we have the resources available, we should probably sort of throw our weight around if we can.
In a way, it feels like you're exchanging a life for a life, which is kind of because of the situation yesterday. So it was kind of fucked because you had somebody injured and they were saying was choking on blood, needed to go to CMC. So it felt to me, I don't know if anybody else felt that way, like we were exchanging a life for a life when it was save EMS or and give us this guy. But this guy is EMS is like he needs to go to the hospital now. He's dying. You know. It's not something that happens every day for sure.
Yeah, we'll just keep this in mind going forward. Like I said, didn't need a specific answer. I was just bringing up the topic and the possibilities surrounding it. So that
I hope they don't make that the norm, Ventura. I swear to goodness, that it just can't be.
I mean,
That's
if they
ridiculous.
do,
Yeah.
It's a bit rough.
if they do, I mean, in this situation, did we have the resources to? I know you guys are saying it was a little difficult. I don't really.
Brian was leading the call, so we who knows what resources we had. Where.
Yeah. I will say though, Maxwell, you did very well yesterday. I heard you a few times trying to ask the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah.
Just not getting answered. Brian was not answering, and
I know.
You did very well though.
Appreciate
You should
that.
be very proud of yourself.
I know a lot of people get scatterbrained, and sometimes the multitasking and hearing 1,200 things. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna repeat it again.
Especially if you're dealing with future.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Maxwell had Future in one ear and Brian in the other. It was lose-lose.
It was wild.
Yeah,
It was.
that's rough. Okay. Trying to think of if there's anything that I have to bring up. Oh, I don't know what's going on with me and the marshals. I know some of you here were sort of kind of present. I will make this known. I don't really blame you guys because I'm sure it was just a request from the marshals. But that whole situation down by the interrogation rooms, it felt like an ambush. Not from y'all's perspective, because again, I understand that y'all were likely in a similar position that Daisy was put in when Pred was questioned or speaking with the marshals.
They called me and I didn't know what was happening until 5 minutes before they told Pred he was suspended.
We got
just
told.
come along.
Yeah.
Can you come along and witness this? Obviously, I mean, this is going to happen, and I imagine it'd happen vice versa if the situation was around like me or my high command. It's always good to have a third-party witness, right?
15 of them.
Well, it was like 10 or 15 people that all walked in.
It was me and Jenna, right?
No, they're counting the whole group. Not
Yeah, the whole collective
no.
group. It was
No,
like
I mean, it's a third party. Like it was just the sheriff and undersheriff, right?
Yeah. I will make this very clear, and when I have a conversation with Brian, again, I don't know what they're going to do with me. I don't know if they intend on pushing charges, if they intend on suspending me, whatever. If I'm ever approached regarding being a third-party witness, I will make it known that I am not attending unless they're giving whoever is being asked questions a heads up. Because I was walking out to 42 and instead I walked out to 10 people being corralled into an interrogation room and told it was a voluntary, not interrogation, a voluntary conversation or something. And it did not feel good in the slightest, hence my hesitance to even have a conversation with them at the time. So I figured I'd just throw that out there because it felt odd, to say the least. Not that this is a you guys problem at all, but I'm beginning to think that procedurally something should probably change to ensure that that doesn't happen, because it happened to Pred, and Daisy was there for it. Pred described it as an ambush, and that is identically how I felt. It was just
I just stood in the corner the whole time, and I was like,
I'm
why
not
am I
trying
here?
to kick up feathers here either, by the way. But the
No,
amount
you're
of
good.
times that Pred brought his high command commanding like 15 people into like mine or Angel's office to ambush us about a situation like Beric or whatever he was upset about, he did that himself and was fine with it.
So I mean, I wasn't present during those. Not that that excuses the behavior. I think ultimately, if I'm showing up with a group of fucking people, whoever it is that I intend on speaking with is getting a courtesy like, hey, I'd like to discuss this. Because number one, I don't even know if you're fucking available for a conversation. To show up with a group of people seems silly, right? Like, and genuinely, I would have entertained the conversation had it have been, hey, I want to ask you questions regarding this. Are you free? But it was the showing up, the sort of unexpected nature of everything. I don't see that sitting well with many people at all. So again, I intend in some capacity to, I'm not necessarily going to say push for change, but hopefully ensure that a standard is set to formalize these things.
Why
Because
don't you talk tonight and ask?
I do intend on having said conversation with them.
And then that'll obviously at least give you the clearer image of the circumstance or image or whatever he was intending to do.
I think
Yeah,
that's
I do.
reasonable though. No one likes that feeling of being like, haha, gotcha, right? Like, that's kind of what it seemed like.
If I could explain from my perspective, I'm not kidding. I had somewhere to be multiple hours prior, and I was like, all right, gotta go. I walk out the door, and the timing was just so terrible because as I'm walking out the door, people are pretty much rushing into the door, like the actual hallway that I'm in. And so that was rough.
Actually, the Pred special.
Pretty much, I guess.
I think it did exactly what Knight intended to do, which was make you feel ambushed. Rhodes, pretty sure Ruby's never on duty that early, and she was on duty. So let's be real. Knight knows what he was doing. At the end of the day, guys, if I get asked to be a fucking third party and I see that there's 15 fucking people going, I'm just gonna back out of it. I just think it's I'm not that kind of person. Sure, things are funny. Hold on, I'm not done, Mr. Sheriff. Coming to your office to have a discussion about whatever, to me, was just our back and forth in the beginning. It was just back and forth, okay? But once it started turning where people were taking it so seriously, which again, you know, I don't mind the banter back and forth. It's always been there. It's always going to be there. I hope you guys understand that. None of my shit has ever been super serious with that. Despite people taking it some kind of way. So if you feel that way, voicing it is number one, how we get that across. And now we know that that is an issue. And honestly, nobody should have to experience that. I think it's fucked up. And I don't support people that are okay with that either. I get having a backup, a third party, but Knight absolutely did not need not just 2 high command from another department, but 6 or 7 people in the other room. I was on a call at the hospital, so unfortunately I couldn't be here. I just started getting text messages about what was happening, and the 78's call popped off at the same time. So
yeah,
again,
and that
I
was
couldn't be here to support Rhodes.
that was the mayor's stuff, if I recall correctly.
Exactly.
So yeah, it was rough.
Didn't need to be that big, and even as high command, if you're going there as support, in my opinion, you should be telling command, who is being little fucking tea-sippers in the other room, to fuck off, because it's not their place.
Yeah, most of them were marshals though. But yeah, this wasn't a complaint against Frost or Jenna for being present, because I can obviously acknowledge that again the intent was to do pretty much exactly what happened with Daisy with Pred, but I don't know. I've already explained. I don't want to go in circles. But
with Pred's thing, I'll be honest, like there were way too many marshals in there. It was me, Denzel, Pred, Brian, Sparks, I think Dakota, and another marshal. And it really should have just been Brian, Sparks, Denzel, Pred, and me.
Yeah, and Jen and I were almost at the Pred thing too, because
yeah,
Brian.
Because I didn't know what it was about.
Brian, in all his context, is just like, "Hey, I need high command over here."
Yeah.
So like, I guarantee. Listen,
we know
I can speak for myself. Guarantee if it's me, if it's not an S boost or a bank robbery chase, I guarantee I probably don't know what's happening. So I'm probably just there and not really figuring out what's happening. So I might just be standing there.
That's all
Yeah, I think we're kind of all in agreement on this topic, and there's not really any.
Like I said,
Get
I will
away
have
from the fucking door.
I'll have the conversation with them.
Fucking nosy ass people.
Oh, Dante's
Right,
out
in
there.
here, right?
They shouldn't be able to hear, but they've been banging on the fucking door and the window for like.
I
10 minutes.
think Dante's trying to get my attention.
Is that the Dante that got his property raided, Dante?
No, Dante Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's
All the
been
Dantes are
ignoring
coming out
every
the
single
woodwork.
phone
Well,
call.
I thought
and
I thought he
text and-
showed up for you. That's why I was curious if it was.
Actually,
All right, I gotta
Maxwell.
Go.
Bye, Bean.
Dante
Ben
is.
Daisy, please link up at some point, please.
Yeah, we will. Bean, send me the financial thing.
What day is
that
it
you
today?
said you sent.
Thursday? Have it done by tomorrow, please. Please.
I will try.
Please.
I will try.
Right, are we calling this?
Yeah, I think we're good.
was a
Maxwell Dante, I believe, intends on applying for shift
I
1.
can't see. I don't have keys to the LSPD. Maxwell took all my keys.
He
Rightfully so.
Dante's good people. I definitely vouch for him. But
Dante Wolf.
yeah, Dante Wolf. He used to be a cop way back when. Hasn't been around in quite some time. So I told him, make sure. Yes, make sure he gets a lay of the land. Make sure he understands the norms before we jump into offering him a job.
Okay.
And he's been around a few weeks at this point.
And he'll pass background and all that Peach has.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I know that's the only thing. I think she just hired Gunnar Kane today. Miss Manny Morales and Montez. Wait, who's the last one? She hired 3 people today.
Ooh,
For shift 1.
okay.
I think 2 of them are. I think they're fast tracks though. Well, Gunnar Kane. He was the marshal.
Yes.
But yeah, she just got these
Actually,
cleared.
before I go 42, I will, because I'm gonna just realize the time. I will call Peach and let her know. But also just giving you
I will help.
the
Yeah.
heads up.
Okay.
Also,
just this way she
one
knows
last
that's
thing.
your Nepo hire.
One last thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna whisper when I say this. My husband told me that the marshals could potentially stretch a corruption charge on me. If they do, I would most certainly be suspended. If it comes to it, I'm going to speak with Denzel regarding who essentially should be next in line. And my choice is going to be you. I know Ruby obviously has a position of commander. However, it's not necessarily a trust issue, but I saw how the bill stuff was handled. And if you really think about it, literally all of this is because of that. So, again, sort of just as a backup plan, just wanted to give you the heads up. I don't know if, hello.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't have an issue with that, and hopefully that
Okay.
doesn't happen. Jenna
Perfect.
just texted me. Is everything okay out there, Mom?
I don't know. They're yapping out there.
That's not
Rhodes,
surprising.
I don't know if I've shown this to you, but here you go.
Oh my god.
And I got them done for the officer and the sergeant rank, so that way everyone can have chevrons.
That is sick. Wait, who made them?
Nina.
This is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, why is there... Why is there 168 bullets on the ground somewhere right there on the table that are about to go back?
Oh, did somebody take the? Because they stole the fucking food. I had
Oh
a
my
food box on
gosh,
the
you're right.
table.
You're right.
They swapped
There's
it
no way.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, but I think I'll have the other ranks. I just put in the order at scraps, so I think I'll have them ready for the promotions tonight.
Perfect. I think we should probably just have like a LSPD promo locker or something, you know?
That was the plan. I was gonna have a bunch of the officer ones, maybe just a separate officer so people can just grab them if they're already officer. And then for the other ranks, we'll have like a evidence locker where we can grab them as needed.
Yes. I think that'd be good.
Okey-dokey.
Moss, real quick. I want your opinion on something.
Sneak in.
So,
Sneak in quickly.
Oop.
Why do you need to sneak in?
The okay, the whole pred stuff. Long story short, obviously, the whole bit being he was never fired. Mayor just announced me as chief of police. Blah blah blah. His case concluded. Therefore, suspension from the marshals doesn't really exist. Their injunctive relief was denied. Well, actually, we agreed that he'd be, we as in Pred and I, on a technicality, both chief of police, I guess, question mark. Who knows? We'll find out legally. Announce him as chief. And within 3 hours, his ACR is up. And as a result, I fire him. Because now he's below me in rank. During this time, Pred buys a firearm. It's in his locker.
What kind of firearm?
PD.
Okay.
He doesn't have a weapons license. Pull up
Yeah,
the...
but the Constitution specifically states civilian, doesn't it?
Well, irrelevant, because look at the government-issued firearm charge. There's zero mention, literally zero mention of a license.
Well, I think what I'm saying is like legally, you might be able to, because the right, it all is surrounding the civilian firearm, nothing to do with the PD weapons license.
Well,
so, like,
the marshals apparently indicated that his PD one was also suspended on his profile. But again, there's zero mention in the charge of criminal possession of a government-issued firearm of a license.
yeah, I would say you probably have to just go the letter of the law here, you know.
Yep,
and then
I agree.
Allow the judge to interpret it, because they do interpret the law, you know.
Yep.
In the writing of it. That's happened to me in court before.
I thought to myself for a moment, though, that technically, if it is a pistol, it still qualifies as a class 1, and maybe they'd be petty enough to drop it to a class 1 charge. And then I thought to myself, but if they do that, then I can arrest any officer without a civilian firearm license on the basis of their PD pistol. And that's just not okay. That is very problematic.
Did he buy it when he was suspended or fired?
No,
or did he buy
it was
when he
after I had announced him as assistant chief of police. Before he was fired. And then he threw everything into his locker.
I think it might be okay, because, like, I don't think I have a civilian weapons
I don't
license.
either.
No, Pred did. Okay, so as a result of him being found guilty, someone indicated that his civilian weapons license was revoked in addition to his PD one, like the PD issued one.
Oh.
Because he was, they claim, fired.
How do they know that he bought that gun?
They requested armory logs.
Of course they did.
Yeah. But funnily enough, Pred had placed everything into his locker like hours before everything went down. Like, he bought it and then within an hour placed everything in his locker. So it's not like it was used for the purpose of like getting shit to like take home with him. But I question if they're gonna take issue with any of that.
Well, he was never found with it in his possession either.
It is true, but the implication is if you buy it, it is on your person. However, in their evidence, there is a 311 from Bruce indicating he dropped some of his stuff. Actually, I need to speak to Bruce because one of his magazines is missing. And I question if that was the piece of equipment that was found by Bruce. He around? He is. Either way, I just wanted your stance on the whole writing of the...
Did you know that they. So actually, can they suspend police licenses?
I think it is assumed. I don't think in that legislation the suspension of that is written anywhere because it's issued upon.
I would fight that.
I agree.
I would say,
but I don't even think.
Where do they have the authority to do that? I would assume only a judge can do that, and maybe a judge did do that, but
I think the interesting bit is I don't think the license comes into play at all here because it's not even how the charge is written. It states you need to be a duly sworn officer on or off duty. Zero mention of a license. And I know that sounds silly, but the wording,
I would fight it.
Because if you look at the normal class 1 possession charge, it indicate I think point A is without a weapons license.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be interesting to see how that all plays out. Very interesting. But there's a lot of potential loopholes being closed as a result of all of this. There's the mayor being able to fire. In addition to the weapons license related stuff, that charge, the on or off duty, in addition to it not making mention of any license. There's also the aspect of I'm forgetting something here. We still need to have the arbitration with the marshals and the BCSO regarding the marshal's ability to suspend. Given everything that happened, I definitely am going to be pretty opposed to agreeing to anything that gives them, any large amount of power over us. I'm not going to say it's going to be to the levels that Pred might, but I am going to do my absolute best to push back. But I might be outnumbered. Depends on how the BCSO are going to side on that. Moss, I don't know if you're aware, but the other day when I was on duty, like late shift 1-ish, I was in the observation room at the far back end of the hallway with Richard. I walk out to, I swear it was like 10 people, most marshals, some BCSO, in a way in which I describe it as an ambush. Not like Kyle Pred, blowing stuff out of proportion over the top ambush, but like...
I think I heard about this.
Yeah, they approached me, they corralled me into the fucking interrogation room, started the recording, stated
did
it...
you ask if it was like voluntary or something?
Well, he said it was voluntary, to which I said, "This is so I can leave?" To which he said, "Yeah." And so I left. And then Brian was about to say something. I was like, "Nope," and walked out. And then they demanded that I write paperwork indicating Kyle Pred was fired. So my report said at whatever, roughly like 2:40 p.m. EST, Kyle Pred was fired. That was it. They've since requested more paperwork, but they've also requested that I not discuss the contents of what they're asking, which is really awkward because it's worded in a way in which most of my answers are not applicable.
They're pulling command members into meetings, by the way. You know that, right? What?
No. Ooh.
Yeah, Sparks tried to pull Key into a meeting. I think it was after she tried to pull Ruby into a meeting, and then she backtracked on the Key meeting and said, "Never mind, I'm not available anymore." Or
so does
something.
no one
fucking rerun?
So does no one have context behind what they want to discuss?
Probably ACRing us again.
Key said he thought it was about Kyle Pred.
In what capacity? Oh, wait.
What?
The impeachment, I imagine. Because they have grounds for his impeachment. Don't forget.
Yeah.
The reason we wanted to do this was to see where the DOJ would land regarding having a felony on your record. So, if they go down the route, and don't forget what Angel said at the meeting, right now, cops are expected to not be treated any differently than suspects. There's no docket posting for an officer's arrest.
I wasn't at the meeting.
Yep. So she indicated that police are to be treated no differently. Doesn't matter if it's police, EMS, whatever. Normal charges do not go on the docket. You process them as normal.
That's right. That's what I did with Nikki. I took her to bench trial, and then her baby was found guilty. But that's a different thing.
So yeah, I just wanted it known that, you know, that did happen.
I think when I talked to Key, he was saying that he thinks he's gonna. Obviously, he's gonna comply, but he said he's gonna probably get a lawyer and do all of that. Like, you know, if they want to go this route, basically, he'll play ball.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna exactly make it like easy for him.
Yeah, I agree. My whole thing about not talking to them was, again, it felt like an ambush, like straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came out the cells after processing with Ezra, and like, I don't know if you heard me, but I said, "Geez, there's a show going on out here."
Yeah.
There were loads of people. That's when I called Maxwell and told her what was going on.
Yeah, I had no idea, and then I saw Ruby was on duty, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then the 78th was happening with the mayoral stuff, so it was like, it was just not a good day or timing.
Yeah, I said this during the meeting that we just had here, but I did not appreciate the lack of heads up regarding, like, honestly, just a, hey, if you're available, you know, we can head down to Mission Row to have a conversation regarding stuff. I would have been more than willing to have said conversation. But the way in which it went down, yeah.
I mean, it's
Well,
a tactic to they're not
to
gonna
catch you
give
off guard.
Notice. Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Make you feel
I don't understand. Like, the whole, honestly, the other issue I took is, like, not even knowing whether or not this was, like, for an internal thing, or whether or not they're pushing for criminal charges. But again, they started a recording. They did their whole, you know, this day and time, my name is whatever, both Brian and Blunt. And I just sat there thinking to myself, if this is for criminal charges, here's what really got me fucked up. If this is for criminal charges, are they specifically not reading my rights with the expectation of arguing I should know my rights? And so I sat there thinking, like, if I was just a normal civilian, would they have read me my rights? Are they trying to essentially push the aspect of, well, you know them, therefore you don't need them read to you?
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to not read somebody their rights. Doesn't
have
matter
you
if
ever-
they're a cop or not.
Have you ever been in interrogation with Brian? He will tell officers not to ask if they want a lawyer. And I always go against that and always ask people.
Well, I guess that's indirectly, you know, sort of admitting that there is a criminal investigation. For the most part, at least. But
I've literally heard him say, "Don't ask if they want a lawyer."
I think the interesting thing as well is that Richard, my husband, was still in the observation room. And when I walked out, one of them was overheard saying something to the extent of, like, okay, stage 2. And I thought to myself, stage 2?
What is stage 2?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the plot. These, like,
I think the craziest part is all of this is being done.
stages?
All of this is being done over the misunderstanding or the whoever improperly communicated that Kyle Pratt was fired. Like, it's wild. And the funniest thing, again, is in the wording of all the questions. Like, 70 or 80% of them specifically say, like, the word Kyle Pred and rehired. So if you answer any of those in any capacity, like, were you aware, blah, 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 of Kyle Pred being rehired, regardless of whether or not you say yes or no, you're sort of alluding to the fact that he was rehired and therefore he was fired at some point. So, like, it's just not applicable.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The discussion of him being fired, and they said he was never fired. Well, and I think the problem is some people are assuming, it's assumed that you got criminal charges, so you're just fired. And I said, but nobody
It's
fired
not the
him.
way.
His
Yeah.
boss, or there's no protocol for removing the chief. Nothing's in writing. There's no board. There's no, there's nothing saying that this and this.
You can even ask Denzel. He never told anyone he was fired.
And I
Well,
said,
well, no one took his key. His key had been removed from his suspension.
Yeah.
That
Right,
should
but
not be
what I'm saying
forgotten.
is, a couple people are saying that, well, his keys were removed, he was
Who
fired.
updated his profile, his staff profile?
Isn't Ruth signed off on one of them?
I
Am I
think
crazy?
I think the day he got his charges, that the marshals removed his stuff.
Yeah, look, it says.
Why are they changing his stuff?
Exactly.
Well, it makes sense for the civilian weapons license because he had a violent felony. Understandable.
Not
but his staff profile. Like,
Oh, yes, I agree with that. I agree with that as well. However, we can't even. Is he still not searchable? Yeah, he's still not searchable.
I think you'd have to create a staff profile for
Well,
him.
no, I've tried. What happens
Doesn't
is,
work?
well, when you create it, it comes up. You see like his old staff profile picture, but nothing else is loading. So even if I add permissions and I save, you can't search his profile, and none of those things are saving. So there's nothing I can do to give him permissions
asked,
regardless.
Like the IT.
I have reached out on a couple of occasions, yes. And you know, they're probably a little busy, but
Yeah.
this is going to become a bigger issue because people being recruited, if we can't get them their permit. It looks like, I'm at least looking at some of these state IDs under staff. I don't know if brand new ones are even going to be an issue, realistically. However, if we have to reference someone's and it's not showing up, there's nothing we can do at the moment. Which is a problem.
Yeah, I was told that a marshal. I really think we need to get that. Like, they can't just go around taking our tags and permissions from the MDT. I feel like without, like, nobody in our department in high command even knows who took Pred's ability to have access to the MDT.
And the crazy thing is, I distinctly recall seeing it. I 1000% saw it the night before.
I saw
It said access removed and user type was public. And I asked Springfield, and Springfield was like, it likely wasn't us because our protocol is to keep their police tag so that they're still searchable. Which I was like, yes, I agree because we already had this discussion in the past.
It should be access
But that was
denied or whatever.
Exactly, or access removed. Yeah. So what people fail to realize is that the user type is only giving access to having your MDT profile able to be like, do you know when you use the @ sign and you can select an officer? What it also does is it makes you a selectable person under like created by under reports. It does not give you access to anything. And what happens is if you remove them as police, you cannot search for reports not involving them, but created by them. They exist, and if you know the report number, you can search the report number. But if you're just searching in general, and you think back to a situation 2 months ago that Kyle Pred was involved in, he's no longer selectable, which makes it very difficult to find.
I just have to make sure they still have the drop-down thing as police.
Correct. As police...
I've been doing access removed anyways.
Yes, and so you keep him as police, keep him as access removed. Again, otherwise you just run into the issue of not being able to find reports involving them. But yeah, it was weird that I saw that, and then the following day, it just didn't show up, which was rough. Anywho, I have to 42, and this is unfortunate because I would love to speak with the marshals, but there be a storm
Haley,
to prep for.
Nikki's tags haven't been requested yet. Do you want me to do that?
For what?
Wasn't Nikki promoted?
It's when?
Yesterday?
We love communication.
On that note, it is time for me to dip. Before I do, is there anything that y'all need?
I might have to fire Alana abuse today.
What'd she do or not do?
And I'm waiting for the severity of it right now. I've told them
Okay.
both do senior reports.
Got it.
I
Does
can't
it?
answer on these tags? Should I just request him Rhodes or
What did Nikki get promoted to?
sergeant?
Did she? Oh my
That's what she
god.
told me that
News to
King
me.
promoted her yesterday.
I would.
texted King and I just said, "Hey, do you want me to request him?" And all he said was, "Thank you."
Oh, that's not a very clear thing. Confirm first that it was intended and did happen, and if so, then 1000%. Those tags get done pretty quickly, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, I'll just call Bean because I know he was the one pushing for her to get promoted.
Oh, I do have a question. So we have Bean for shift 1 who deals with all the finance related stuff. Myself and Davenport, depending on the category of money, deal with shift 3. Who typically deals with 2?
I think Oxby and Key.
Oxby? Okay, perfect.
I think Key might have access too. I'm not.
Yeah, I know Key. I did specifically tell Denzel about Key because I know he does a lot of the vehicle related stuff.
I think Oxby's out of town for like 3 weeks though.
Okay, all right. Well, on that note, off I go.
Bye.
Y'all have a good one. Gunner Kane. Actually, let's just... Gunner, let's see how many weapons licenses he has. Just 1. And it was issued. Interesting.
Thank you.
All right. Chat, who do I send y'all off to is the question. Fuck, man. I wish we didn't have the storm. NoPixel as root.com. Chat, I'm sending y'all off to... I'm sending y'all off to Jenny. So chat. Oh, whoops. Chat, thank y'all so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donations, subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, or x.com/Curvyelephant. Join our Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. Appreciate that as well.